Welcome in, Raiders. Perfect freaking timing there. Hello, 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 guys. Give me a second. I haven't changed scenes yet. I was trying to do one more thing, but it was good timing. Hello, Green Valley. Welcome in. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll switch screens and say hello, but I was trying to log into my laptop with my Twitch and I had changed my password and it wasn't taking it. So I was like, ah, shit, I forgot to do that. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Unorthodox start to the stream. Since when isn't that a thing around here? Hi, guys. Hope you're all doing well today. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy to have you. Welcome, 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 Walker. Good to see you. Ooh, playing some Warzone. How was your matches today? And Green Valley, thank you for that raid. Thank you for that follow. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Have not seen you around here before. I see Bearman as well. I recognize both of them, so I can imagine where the recommendations probably came into play. Let me say hi to everybody above the raid message real quick, just because I just sat back down and was trying to make sure that all my stuff was logged in. But hello, hello, hello. The Imperial, congratulations on getting the first redemption. Ms. Mock says first is officially the hardest redemption. It's so funny, because, I mean, like, today I was a couple minutes late because Streamlabs and the Stream Deck had an update, and even my PC says it has an update, so whatever. I guess it was just the day of the updates, and I didn't check that before I started streaming today, so whoopsies. This is only my third time. I mean, only your third time Vampiro is actually really good, considering a lot of people are always trying to get the Notorious first. So GG. Vampiro, how are you doing today? I saw that you were streaming earlier. I didn't get a chance to stop by during yours because I had a lot going on during the mid-afternoon, but I hope your stream went well. Ms. Mock, it's good to see you. Dark Archon, welcome in. How are you doing today? Non-Automaton, good evening to you. Robco, howdy. Miso Soup, thank you for that lurk, and I think we're gonna need luck, guys, because I have not played this game at all. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Obviously, I have played Left 4 Dead, and I have played some of World War Z, so I get the concept, but I have not even touched Back 4 Blood. I didn't play the beta. Yeah, we'll just see how it goes. I didn't even watch gameplay of it. I missed Sheep's stream. And I just didn't end up watching or playing any of it, so still trying to open stuff real quick. Let me get George pulled up, and then Alama said he was gonna try to stream tonight, but it kind of depends. He says he's got some bad weather up his way, so he might not. Okay, there we go. All right, let me keep up with chat here. Glasses gang for the win. What's up, Lime? How are you doing? All the music you hear in the beginning is by Tobu. I've mentioned it before. Oh, George has got audio on my laptop. Hang on. Didn't realize I had audio going for that. Whoopsies. There we go. Okay, perfect. That's what I needed to do. Walker, welcome in. How are you doing today? Robco, thank you for getting that shout out for Green Valley. I really appreciate you guys raiding and bringing your community over here. It means a lot. Welcome in, Glassjoe. Good to see you. Thank you for that host. Bearman, I hope you're doing well. Walker is responsible for this. Well, Walker, thank you so much for the recommendation. I really appreciate it. For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name is CD. If you're ever around Sheep's community, he calls me Side. Or Novi has taken a fancy to calling me Sierra. So any of those work, all of them can be used interchangeably. It doesn't really matter, but the name is actually supposed to be pronounced CD because it's just my initials. It's literally the first two letters of my first and last name. I'm a variety streamer. I live in Arkansas in the US. There's not a lot to do here except for work and play games. So that's what I do. Work during the day and stream at night on weekends. And I play a little bit of everything. So tonight we are playing Back 4 Blood with some friends. I'm also playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey right now, and we're doing a challenge run of Skyrim. We've got House of Ashes next weekend. Just a lot of stuff, so. Murdoch, welcome in. How are you doing today? Big nerd, that's fair. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me hanging out with you nerds if Green Valley is also a nerd. Sorry, I'm not insulting you, I swear. Nerd is a good thing around here. Electric Man, hi, how are you doing? Quirky Teacher, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'm still scrolling. I know, seriously, Glass Joe. I was like, I hope my mic and everything works, because, like, all of these updates, so... the sweet nectar of the gods. Keep scrolling for a second. By the way, after like, I don't know, a year, I finally beat Orphan! Yes, Robco, I'm so proud of you! I know we've talked Bloodborne so many times in the past, and I am so proud of you for getting back to it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just proud of you. So I was saying I read something else and I said thank you. But no, that's awesome, Robco. Congratulations. Orphan is probably the hardest boss in any Souls, like to me personally, because I know everybody has different hang-up bosses, but when it comes to the Souls-like games, Orphan, I think, is the boss that I struggle with the absolute most out of any Souls-like. Pretty positive, so nope. Congratulations, that's really awesome. I'm glad you finally got to finishing it. What's up, Bullshit? I am doing well. I'm glad you're doing well, and I appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a good one. I'm curious on who's going to be down first. Maybe we should have a... Well, no, because you can only vote one way or the other. I guess you could say, will CD get down before somebody else? You could do something like that. Hi, Tom. Tom is also playing with us today. You're not streaming, right, Tom? I didn't see where it said you were going to be streaming. Hang on. They just messaged me, so... Okay. Sorry. It's always fun when you're going to be playing with 4 people in a stream, and trying to get stuff ready to go is always a blast, so... But hi, Tom! Hi, Mr. Benny. How was the rest of your stream, and how was your pizza? Oh, goodness. That's weird, non-automaton. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, make sure to get, if you got like a heating pack or something, you can...
And his name is John C.
Oh my goodness. But Green Valley, where'd you go? Well, you could be going and getting food or going to the bathroom or whatever the case may be, but if Green Valley hasn't come back or said something, I want to know more about their stream and how their stream went. And while my brother's got a hernia, oh, that's unfortunate. Been in and out of the hospital, so that's got me a wee bit worried. Oof, gotcha. Yeah, speedy recovery for sure, Lime. Speedy recovery. Sorry, I can't talk and type at the same time, or I'll end up reading what I'm typing out loud, which really doesn't matter in this case. We're just talking about which Discord we're going to and stuff like that. So, yes. I thought this was the cool kids club. You're also nerds, but in a good way. Blame Sheep. He's the one that got me calling people nerds again. So, you're welcome, Robco. Seriously, that is a great achievement, and I know you said you'd taken like a long time off of it, so going back to it and finishing, I'm proud of you. CD will definitely be down first. Heck you, Morthy. If you think that, well, actually, we should start a poll until we actually like get into the game, just in case more people pop in. So we'll do it in a minute. Thank you, Bearman. Yeah, I had new emotes done, so anybody that hasn't been here in a bit, some of the emotes changed, not all of them. Since I'm not partnered, I don't have a bunch of slots, and we actually have even more emotes that I can't use anywhere because I literally don't have the slots for them. But I hope one day that will change, and yeah, we'll have even more really adorable emotes. But yeah. Marthy, I hope you're doing well today. Benny, thank you for the 200 John Cena bits. I'm around for, but not for long. Oh, that's completely fine. That is completely fine. No, I understand raiding and then needing to go do stuff, especially sleep, because depending on where you are in the world, I know it's getting late. So, completely understand. These streams are way better for Australia to catch, and like the countries on that side of the world, and these streams are terrible for Europeans, people who want to watch. And then the weekend streams are great for Europeans and terrible for Australians. So that's kind of how it works. Pizza was very nice and the stream was great. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, I was still there when you finished the Mother Zeta ship. And yeah, it was pretty fun. So that's awesome, Benny. That is awesome. Green is part of the racing crew Sheep wanted to be a part of so bad. Yeah, and he does say that he wants to race again soon. He did. I got you, Green Valley. Well, that's really cool. Well, thank you again for the raid, and guys, go check out Green Valley for some racing, and it sounds like some Warzone content. So, and of course, if you, Green Valley, or anybody else need to head out because it's too late, I completely understand. You are more than welcome to exit gracefully and have a wonderful rest of your night. If you guys would like to hang out, though, like I said, we're going to be playing some Back 4 Blood today with friends, so feel free to chill if you so choose. Hi, Kirkland! Yeah, and I want to order more non-automaton. I already have, like, ideas for, like, 8 more. And I'm like, I want them, but they're so expensive to just put on Discord. So I'm trying to wait. So we'll see. We'll see. We also have the secret glasses gang emote. That's true. Funny joke, Australia is a hoax and doesn't actually exist. Oh, really? Interesting. I can confirm it's terrible for Europeans. I'm sorry, Bismarck. Yeah, I've seen a couple names in here, like Lime and Non-Automaton. And Benny. There's Morthy, for sure. There's definitely a couple of you that should probably be in bed instead. But that's alright. Well, it's good to see you, Bismarck. I'm sorry. It sucks. Australia's fake news. What's up, Zeta? How are you doing? And fried cheeses, that's a cute emote. I like that one. How are you doing today? Fried cheeses, good to see you. The trick is always to have a little pre-stream nap. It's often the only way to catch CD's streams. Hey now, the weekend streams start at like 6 p.m. European time, which is a lot better, okay? It really is, I promise. All right. Let's see. We'll chit chat with George for a second. Llama is booting his stuff up. Oh shit, I should be in bed. You should, Bismarck. Well, actually, I don't know that. Maybe you don't need to be in bed. It's the weekends. So I'll ask one more question before we hop into chat with George. It looks like Llama's starting to boot his stuff up. And Tom is getting ready to move into chat as well. So, real quick, which I'm just going to fair warn you guys, Tom might be quiet. He's always quiet in Discord for me, but even more so at night because he lives with his family and his family's probably sleeping. So, yes, I was actually getting ready to say that, PJs. So, we both have the co-op link, or the co-op links because we're also playing with Bandit Tom, but he is not streaming. And then we have a multi-link. Llama is about to start his stream and George is already up. So there's the multi-link if you so choose to watch using that link. It helps all three of us because it counts as a view towards all three of us. So you're more than welcome to watch all three at the same time. This one in particular has my chat on the screen along with it. But that is only available for PC. So just a heads up, it does not work on mobile. But yep, so you can watch all three of us, our point of views, perspectives, and everything else. Scott!
I'm going straight to sleep,
Okay.
but I just wanted to say hi. You're great.
Big fan, Scott, big fan. I also caught that from the damn sheep community. Team. Big fan, Squishy Scott. Think. Squishy Scott, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You now have a yellow Yoshi egg sub badge. So thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. And I can't wait to hear about the job stuff. You said they were going to get back to you on Monday or Tuesday, I think. I'm glad you're doing well, Fried Cheeses. I am doing well, and I hope everybody else is. I understand, Benny. I completely understand. And hi, PJs. How are you doing? Yay! That's awesome, Lime. I hope work has continued to be great for you. Oh, goodness, Bismarck. Yeah, you should. Talking about a nerd, I know. We got a lot of these nerds hanging around here. Squishy Scott, big fan. Big fan. Team. Big fan. Sorry. That's the kind of stuff that gets stuck in your head. So, back to work Monday. Well, at least you still have some time off, Benny. At least you still have some time off. In theory, they should have got back to me, but they have been late on all the other we will get back to you dates, so I'm keeping my hopes up. Awesome. I would say if they haven't gotten back to you by the end of Monday, then to follow up on Tuesday. It's never a bad thing to follow up to find out, as long as it's not like the next day, 10 minutes after 8 a.m. So, no, it's always fine to be able to follow back up. All these nerds scare me. Don't want to turn into one myself. No, Morthy, you're like the biggest, I was going to say closet nerd, but you're the biggest nerd of all. Let's just go with that. Well, have a good night, Scott. I hope for good news for you. But yeah, I would say do a follow-up on Tuesday if you don't hear anything back on Monday. But it could be the end of the week. They probably had stuff to do, you know, all of that stuff. So, sounds good. Have a wonderful night, Scott. So yep, real quick, last few things, and then I'm gonna hop into voice chats.
Oh boy, it's been 6 months already?
Shabby, are you serious? Oh my god. Shabby, thank you so much for the 6-month resub, and you have a red Yoshi egg sub badge now. Granted, the eggs may be changing sometime in the future, but for now, you've got a red one, and own that shit proudly. But Shabby, how are you doing? Another nerd that should probably be asleep too. Say goodnight to George for me. I'm going to sleep. Sounds good, Bismarck. I will send regards. PJs, I actually haven't even watched all of it. I've seen some of what you guys have been typing about, but I want to watch the information before I have an opinion. So unfortunately, I can't give you an opinion yet, but that's because you know me. I like to do my own research on stuff first. It's only fair. So I've only seen bits and pieces of what you guys have said. I've seen bits and pieces on Twitter because I looked at it after getting out of the shower, but I will get back to you tomorrow morning after I have had a chance to look into all of it without being persuaded by anybody's opinions. Yep, the red eggy. That's really awesome, Lime. Congrats. Whoop whoop! Very true, I should be sleeping. I feel like a lot of people coming in here is like that. Okay, so I'm about to hop into voice chat. And once again, we were playing Back 4 Blood. I did not play the beta. I did not watch anybody play the beta. I have seen one trailer on it, and that's about it. We are playing with 3 other amazing people. Mr. George, Zero Period Productions, Llama from 8-Bit Llama, and Bandit Tom, it's Tom. And Tom is not streaming tonight. Llama is trying to get his stream back up and going, and we are going to hop in with George and Tom and figure out tutorial stuff and things like that. So we're going to do an audio check here in a second. So let me get this booted up and we'll get going. So here in a second, I will ask you guys opinions on audio and all of that good jazz. I moved into the Elder Scrolls Online chat.
I like how you're in ESO chat of all things.
That's what I literally just said to chat. I was like, I'm gonna join the ESO chat.
Yeah. You're gonna join the band chat soon enough.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm actually surprised you haven't banned me already for not playing ESO.
But then how would that lead to you playing ESO in the future? I feel like that would then give you an out to not play ESO at all.
Possibly.
I got something to tell you. Wait.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Which one of us?
That's a jukebox, both of you, both streamers. That's this jukebox.
Yes.
And there's one mission where it plays music and apparently it's copyrighted.
I remember hearing about that.
That I'm aware of.
Okay.
However, there's no thing to turn off jukebox music. You have to do specifically just like, or you have to do all music.
Chat, how's their audio?
Which is mildly annoying.
George sounds maybe a little bit loud compared
like
to
active,
what it should have. Actually, Tom sounds
Worst case
like
scenario is that I can
louder
always
than
turn off
usual, too.
all game music and just put on my own stuff, but I feel like that would take away from a lot of the game, so I'll probably just wait until we get to that.
So
yeah, it's only like one mission. Like,
feedback
only
on voices.
5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll just wait till then. In that case, I don't care.
Too loud, too quiet.
Oh, let's turn on that jukebox now.
Oh god.
Especially those people who know George's
So you said I need to like
voice.
restart the game to choose who I am?
When we start a match, I'll let you pick.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
CD, are you online?
Not yet. I'm about to. I was just checking audio
Okay.
between you guys. I don't think I can. Oh, wait, I can turn Tom up a little bit more. So I'm going to try turning Tom up a little bit more, and I'm going to turn George down just a smidge. And
I've got Tom at like 130.
I just boosted him up to 160.
Okay, way to show me up.
Sorry.
Well, I would just comparison's sake. Okay, chat. Let me know how that sounds. Keep talking for a few minutes.
Chat? They can't hear you. They can't speak. There's no voice chat for them.
Yep, that's definitely
Rob's right. We
fun.
can just turn it down to 0 and it'll be fine.
That's
Yeah.
true. Kind of like the jukebox.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I was very clear in my title and my going live message. I'm live with friends and Tom.
That sounds about
What?
right.
5 years? You
Brittany
spit
said
in
I
my
was being
face?
rude. I said I'm just being honest.
5 years you spit in my face like that?
That's actually what you get for being around for 5 years. That's the reward.
Oh, hey.
That's impressive.
Oh, you seen the shooting range?
What's up, Frosty? How are you doing today?
I have, yeah. I did
Welcome
that
in.
during
Hi,
the,
Cyborg Gnome. We
beta,
are having some spoops and some
'cause then you can
zombies
try
and
all the
everything
weapons,
else.
right?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
all right. Yep.
5
agree.
I am
years?
actually going to
I'll
stream
show you.
earlier tomorrow, Shabby. Tomorrow's
Just
going to be
spit in the
12
man's face
o'clock.
and he kills you for it? What
Now that I'm
gives?
talking over them, are they louder
say
than me? Or are
thank
they
you.
on par? Because they should
Oh,
be a little bit
Jesus.
softer than me, so you guys can always
I
hear
just
me
saw
over
my
them.
life
So
flash before my eyes.
hopefully you could hear all of that. I'm not sure. I just want to double check audio before we get into the actual game.
Oh.
Hi, Hypo Junkie. Yep, we're playing Back for Blood with George, Llama, and Tom. It's going
Ow.
to be a really,
But really?
fun and interesting
Ow,
night.
okay, you know what?
Walker, thank you again for that recommendation on the raid. I hope you have a
I
wonderful
thought it was
night
gonna be a
and
one
sleep
shot kill. I
well.
don't know why. I
Thank
thought
you, thank
that.
you, thank you.
You can't kill
Quality
me.
is awesome. That's good. That's
I mean, I
really
can
good
try.
because Tom is
Yeah, you can
UK, George is on the East Coast, Llama is in Canada. So quite
Alright, I'm not
frankly,
gonna
we have
attack you, I'm
a
just actually
broad
looking at
range
you.
of
Yeah, okay.
No,
of,
you can watch me. You can
servers
keep an
we're
eye on
running
me.
off of.
Okay.
Balance is good. Now it's great. Balance is good.
I do
You
like
guys are
how,
awesome. Thank you so much for confirming
Sidearms you
that.
can use more than just like an actual pistol. You can get like the
Alright.
soft shotgun and stuff.
Let's boot up the game, chat. It sounds like I've got you guys balanced pretty good. So, yay.
The game's loud though.
I think I turned it down yesterday, but I'll check
Yeah, I'm adjusting it
whenever I boot
in my capture card settings right now.
I'm kind of interested in the fact that they have an anti-cheat. Is there like a PvP mode in this?
In the arena,
Yes.
Okay.
yeah. Well, not.
Oh, did you see what happened with Call of Duty?
Negatory.
They announced their own like in-house anti-cheat. And the kernel for it already leaked. Like a day after they announced it, kernel leaked.
How does it? Who leaked it?
That's the thing. It's like, how the fuck did it get out there? Because it's not. I don't think they've implemented it yet. I don't think they made it like up and running
Enjoy
yet.
the rest of the stream. Can't wait to
That's,
finally catch a stream tomorrow.
Interesting.
Fortunate for
Shabby,
them.
thank you so
Yeah.
much for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it. Shabby, have a wonderful, wonderful night.
So Lava just.
Wait for a
assume-
second.
Let me check.
Yes, also happy Friday,
Voice chats
Sai.
at all.
Oh, I think he's setting up the stream.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, this is a little bit loud.
God,
Hang
good
on,
point.
we're gonna take a look at the
Oh, I
things.
just noticed. I get.
But Shabby,
Oh,
thank
you're
you so
on
much for
Xbox,
the
aren't you?
resub. Thank you for the 500 bits. And yes, tomorrow is
oh,
at
I'm
12
on my
o'clock my
Microsoft
time,
Store.
so it would be 6 o'clock your time, and same.
Oh, you're
Game
playing
Pass.
Actually,
through,
yeah,
yeah.
same thing for Sunday, except it's a
Microsoft
little
launch.
different.
Oh,
I'll actually
sorry,
be
I was-
online
Sorry, I'm
early
I mean, you're
on
fine.
Sunday for some
Yeah,
Phasmophobia with a
crispy.
friend.
Yeah.
So,
Crispy piece of meat.
thank you guys for confirming.
will
Let
say
me
that,
check the
The
audio.
fire graphics look fantastic. Like, look at this.
Yeah, it does look great, doesn't it, Daenerys?
I'm gonna drop it to
Oh my god, you just.
that for
Oh god, there's just this black screen of smoke.
Okay,
Yeah,
let
you're
me
just
try
on
that for a
fire.
second, guys.
Did you Sorry, did you
I
see
won't
the new
know
the
until I
trailer,
actually
like
do
the
stuff.
teaser
so
trailer
we'll
for
see.
Game of Thrones? Not
I
Game of
didn't.
Thrones.
Okay, it's nice
I
we
was
got
really
Borderless window.
skeptical, but I heard a lot of good things.
Thank
Like,
you
I heard
so
people
much for
say that it's really,
1,000
really good.
bits. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it looked
Happy
interesting.
That it
Friday.
looks good,
How are you
rather.
doing? Have a good night, Benny. Thanks for being here.
Hey Tom, speaking of which,
Sounds good.
God,
Line.
I was about to say your
And Lime, thank you for the water.
fucking one-liner.
Hydration.
Oh, Lama's in voice. He just needs a second or two. Okay.
Okay, sorry. I was trying to read everything else,
I
make
was
sure it was
so
good.
excited for that. Oh.
Okay, friends. So, what is the first thing I should do since I'm just like in the Fort Hope? Like, what should I do?
Oh, we'll invite you.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Oh, you guys can make I mean, you can make a deck, but it's probably not worth it till you've done Act 1.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the decks.
Yeah, but it's probably better doing it at the end of Act 1 because you have more points to spend. I mean, you
Oh,
can
so
do
we
it
say
now.
don't even spend anything right now then?
I mean, you could take a look, I guess.
Such a busy week, but
Oh, I'll
Friday's
just
been
use the
well.
starter
I'm glad to hear.
Oh God, that scared me, and I'm not even fucking.
20 goddamn months. Yet it feels like
It's not even a
hibernating my
scare
whole
alert, and I
life.
wouldn't even say this is
Happy
a
to
scary
be
game,
here,
and I still
and
got
I'm
scared
happy
by
I
an
know you
alert.
and love
God
you.
damn it.
I love also start capping some hoes.
I'm sorry, that was right in the mic, but I'm just so surprised you read all that. I turned down the censor thing quite a bit, so that's so funny. Start capping some hoes.
Tom Lacey says hi.
Silverleaf, thank you so
Oh,
much for
say
the 20
goodbye.
months and the kind words.
There you
and
go,
tier
Lacey.
2, you have your sippy emotes.
Oh.
I'm glad you're here. I love you too. Thank you for being so awesome
I
and
gotta say-
amazing. You're
And I know
wonderful.
it's just, or I'm sure it looks great on PC as well. I'm sure it looks as good on PC, but
I still don't know where my
it
invite
looks
is.
fucking good on Series X.
That's good. I mean,
I'm amazed by the fire in particular. Like, it looks really good on the Molotov.
the fire does look good actually.
Oh, we were wondering this yesterday. Tom, maybe you know. Do you know if it's cross-save?
invite?
Like, is this
Murdoch,
part of the
thank you for the
Xbox
follow, I appreciate it.
smart
I hope you enjoy your time around
cross-save
here.
as well as crossplay?
I have no
I guess I'll
idea.
just talk to people. I have not booted
sorry.
up.
I'm
Use
not
this
sure,
supply
that's why I
list.
was-
What is this?
I was wondering because you're the only other person I
Unlock
know
cards or
who would be
cosmetics.
playing it on
Then you need
Series
to earn
X, if anything.
supply points.
I mean,
Okay, tell me how the
Complete
audio
maps
is
and
going right now,
challenges in
guys.
Swarm mode to receive supply points for your efforts
I'm
as you
slightly
play.
talking.
Supply lines offer
This is
multiple
stuff
reward
I don't
tracks
know
with
about.
a variety of content to choose from.
Let me know how the audio is
Progress
though,
through these
compared to
tracks
my
by
voice.
purchasing unlocks with
Sorry,
your
we need to
supply
test all
points.
this stuff.
Complete
Dialogue
one
sounds
and
low,
unlock
okay.
New tracks to progress
I
on.
can do that.
Take on challenges, earn supply points, and complete supply lines. to
I'll turn
earn
everything up
incredible
a
rewards.
smidgen.
You'll unlock everything. From game-changing cards.
Yeah, I'll turn everything
to
up a
killer
smidgen, just
cosmetics.
looking at the desktop
So what are
audio.
you waiting for? Get out there and show me
There's a
what
star.
you got.
I heard that there's a lot of variety in weapons in this game, and that actually has me really excited versus like Left 4 Dead that had very simple stuff. So, all right. Okay, so we're actually gonna go back for a second, and we are going to up. Screw it, we're just gonna up it. Okay, we'll try that.
where the stream key is, and that wasn't helpful. Like, the article from this year was wrong about it, and I was like, alright, this is great.
Hi, Llama.
Hello.
Oh, Lacey, that does sound good. Yeah, we do have a multi-command. We're going to be streaming with CD and Llama.
Yep, my
Tom
chat's
doesn't
the
like you
same.
guys, so he's not going to stream.
Also
yeah.
correct.
Hey,
Where's that
everyone.
spicy invite?
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
God damn it! I keep
There's a
on
new world
overshooting
out
with
there,
the
a written
Molotov.
world, and you're going to
I'm, like,
need all
right
the help
on you, and I
can
just-
get. That's where the
Shot
card
right
system
over your
comes into
shoulder.
play.
Probably
Yeah,
should have
it's
gotten the
Speculate
I'll
as to
invite you.
cards that can
Okay.
turn the tide of battle. Player cards make you stronger and can give you the edge you need in your fight against the ridden.
This is
And
so
believe
much more
me,
complex
you'll need
than
it.
Left 4
As the
Dead.
director will be playing corruption cards to
Hey,
try and
George.
stop you
It's been how many
at
years
the
since Left 4
beginning of
Dead?
each run.
That's
And
true.
every time you enter a safe
Like, it's not a
room,
bad
you
thing.
will modify
Barbecue.
and
Do it.
randomize gameplay with
Oh, what
corruption
did she
cards.
say?
This ensures that no two
make
playthroughs
me
are
a fun
ever the
no,
same.
what does Daenerys say?
Each
Dracarys.
player has
Dracarys.
their own deck of player cards that can help themselves
How
and their
did that
team
miss?
through buffs, boosts,
It went
damage
through me.
resistance,
I've
and
watched
more.
that go through
PJ's,
me.
I'm not getting any
Are there
of
no
this.
collisions
We're
for
just gonna
grenades on
fucking
friends?
win
Attempt to
shit.
counter the
That's
director's
ridiculous.
corruption
That's not-
cards
Let's see.
with your
Here,
own
let me see if
player.
I
How's
can
the audio
bounce it.
now though?
Right,
Because I just turned it all up again.
I want to see if it bounces
Is
off
the
you
audio in the
before-
Once you
game
draw
a little bit
cards from
better
your
now?
deck and play them in
Oh,
your
it just
hand,
goes right
you're
through.
locked, cocked, and ready to rock. Then it's time to kick some written ass.
Still looks a little
Wanna
bit
jump
low.
right into the
I almost
action?
feel like I
Just
should
select a
boost the
preset
master
deck
up
or
one more.
dive in and create your
So.
own. Select from a wide variety of cards.
But with 4 of
that
us
support
talking,
your
it doesn't
play
need to be
style.
super loud
From
anyway.
medic to melee and everything in between. Player cards can also be gained in-game
Yeah,
and
this
from
is
vendor
loud.
cases. Whatever you want to do,
Sounds
it's
louder
all
than the
in the
Discord
cards.
audio. Sounds good
But
to me.
choose
Maybe
wisely.
quieter than some
As
people.
you draw
Okay.
your cards
Yeah,
in
the game
order
I
you
want to
assembled
be
your
the
deck. At each
quietest
starting save
out
throw,
of
you'll be able to
me,
draw up to your max
them,
hand. Just remember,
and
She's
Shit.
really enjoying it. Or rather, she got it through the Ubisoft sub.
In summation,
Which I didn't
use a
realize-
pre-built deck or
That
build
sounds
your own.
neat.
Pretty good deal, and I might do
Counter-corruption
that,
cards
'cause
with
it's
player cards.
$15
It's
a
up to
month, and you get
now,
access to
cleaner.
the
Go give them hell.
version of the game with the DLCs, which is like $100.
I don't want to like whinge or be negative, but my biggest issue at all the Far Cry games, apart from 3,
Too
is
similar.
that I guess no, because they'll advertise like the main like villain, but then you'll never see them, and they're just with like
That was one thing I was really worried about with Far Cry 6 because there were so many trailers that we got about the bad guy, about Giancarlo's character,
Yeah.
and I'm wondering if any of those are even going to be in
Thank
the
you,
game.
Barney. Are you hiding the bed?
Okay, did you add me, George, or how am I supposed to see your invite?
I was supposed to. It was supposed to have. I can try again.
I do not see.
I invited everyone else, so
Okay, weird. Hang
That's-
on.
invite to play. Bella, thank you for the 100 bits. It's not a scary game, or at least I don't think it's supposed to be a scary
I
game.
don't think it's like scary.
Invite to game.
Is
Yeah.
already your friend. So it even says that you're already my friend.
Send.
Ah, there we go. That time it came through. The first one definitely didn't, because I didn't get it. Would you
I mean,
like
Bella,
to...
the scary thing is that we have to rely on each other. It's philosophical, you know? The real horror is humanity.
Okay, think we're getting somewhere, chat.
What is that, Tom? I've never
Hi,
heard of
Radioactive
flying. You're gonna shoot
Penguin.
me in the
Hi,
head?
Novi. How are you doing?
yeah.
What is that?
Big fans, guys. Big fans.
You
Hey, what up,
stupid
guys?
man. Oh.
Oh yeah, we have
Alright,
like
Llama's
limited.
anti-men. I see how it is.
Wasn't he always?
Well, the Halo streams I hated women, so I have to eat.
Oh yeah, in the apocalypse, down with men.
That's true.
Yeah.
When you're fighting aliens,
Good luck not dying.
women bad.
Coil.
When we're fighting zombies, men bad.
Bella, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How are you doing? Bitch, who shot me? Dang. Get roasted.
Hello,
Guys, we
Grandma.
Just give me a minute.
Can I throw tomahawks at people?
You can't.
I mean,
actually,
Yeah.
If it turns out that this is
Wait,
scary,
how do you
then
throw
I'll
it?
put scare alerts on. If
you can't.
Oh, you
Right.
can't throw
Okay.
it? That would have been sick.
I'm gonna put
No. I
maybe not
think
to a
don't
vote,
worry.
but I'll ask chat. Chat, would you prefer scare alerts on for this, or would you rather just regular alerts on? I'll leave it up to you guys.
Oh.
Oh, look at all these weapons. I haven't looked at any of them. What?
I'm good for either
Oh.
of them. I'm fine with either.
Pating. Oh, that sound is so wonderful, by the way.
Oh, I love the sound effects in this game.
Oh, it sounds so good. Yeah, I don't. Oh, this is sidearm.
That was uncool, man. I thought we were friends.
Double tap.
I see one for scare alerts. Tortures you.
Sleeping Bella, thank you so much for the 100 bits, though. How are you? Good, just hopping in
One
all
second,
and showing
add,
some emotional support. I appreciate that. Yet again, guys, there is a multi-link for the people that we're playing with Mr. Tom, George, and Llama. I'm about to die.
At existing.
I usually look down. Wait, what? Aw,
Ow.
don't poke fun at
I'll snipe you with this
Novi.
shotgun, Tom. Don't make me do
Sounds good, Green Belly. Have a
Uh-huh.
wonderful night. Thank you again.
And
We'll see you later.
I'm coming for you.
Novi, how are you, though? Big fan. Big
it.
fan.
Please.
Yeah.
Wait,
should
so
be
how do
good
we
for
heal, or
scare
is there like
alerts then.
healing in this area? Just because I don't know any of the buttons.
You,
Yes.
um,
So if you pick up a healing item, are you on controller?
Yes.
Fuck, I don't know.
Fuck. Okay. Wait. Where is
I'm
the
on
where is the
controller, too.
healing?
I'll figure it out with you. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's on
I'll
the
need to learn.
table. Well, actually, I think I used them both.
Okay.
Fucking toxic.
Okay,
Jesus.
wait, over on this table.
Okay.
Oh. I
Asshole.
like how it takes him a second to die. Like he just kind of stands there and considers
Right?
it for a second.
God
but
damn! I
He's
just want to know how to
contemplating
heal,
death. He's
Tom. You
contemplating what it means to
fucker.
die.
This way.
It's like, so this is how I go.
There's healthcare over here.
Oh, is
Okay.
there? Is there?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not
The
lying.
worst case scenarios that we figured out in
Yeah, it'll probably be
mission
more
itself.
fun just being silly about it anyway. Oh, okay. So it's literally like Left 4 Dead then. Okay.
No, it's
Ooh,
Back
but
4
you
Blood.
can. Well, you know what I meant.
It's,
the
it's like
control.
what's the other game?
That only healed me 50%.
Left 4 Dead 2?
No, the other game.
World War Z.
damn it.
No, what was the alien one?
Alien?
The one that just
No,
came
Predator.
out, or
No, made by Left 4 Dead people.
Oh, Evolve?
Evolve?
Yeah, it's like Evolve.
I didn't play that. Who played that game? Chat, did
I
anybody
did.
play Evolve?
I remember.
Curious.
No, please.
I
Tom
remember
isn't-
the line.
Tom isn't streaming tonight, Bella,
for
because
Evolve
it's really
at,
late for him,
PAX
so
East
he doesn't
before
want to
it came
stream
out,
just in
and I
case.
remember buying the game
He
and
needs to be
playing it
quiet
at
for his
launch.
family.
Ow.
Alright, dudes, well, one of you set it up. I think we... I think we
Okay.
pretty much got it.
Tom's in charge, so.
Mhm.
I was
Away from
curious
your
how
mom.
far that would...
Oh, what is this?
Okay.
More menu. Oh.
Oh, a lot
God,
of...
Peaches, I remember when they released like 100
Oh, there's
DLCs.
stocks and
They were all
shit,
just like
too?
cosmetics.
I didn't even notice that there was... Okay.
TV, come 1v1 me in the boxing match.
Where? Totally, where?
Over by
bully-
Tom.
Yes!
No
I don't
PvP
think we'll
bullying
actually
today.
do
Just
that.
real
What?
PvE bullying today.
God, can't have nice
Don't
things.
worry,
Hi,
I have
Tom.
other ways to bully Tom. Don't worry.
No. I played Evolve.
that?
Nothing.
What?
Well, I mean, I don't mean to completely shit on it because they had a lot of good ideas, but it just
okay.
wasn't executed very well at all. I just
Oh,
got
does it actually
disconnected
take our
from the
characters
server.
into account for
No,
the cutscene?
not this one.
Oh, so it's just coincidence?
Hey guys, I just got disconnected.
Oh,
Oh wait, now I'm watching a cutscene.
I was gonna say it said join the game on my screen.
It said disconnected on mine, so we'll see if I joined you guys or not.
Chris, it's good to see you. Chris?
Mom.
Long time no
We don't
see.
talk about Jason here.
Oh, the person's
I was
name is
beginning to think you
Mom.
weren't coming.
They force
No
you
more
into these
freebies,
characters,
Red.
okay.
You want the supplies? You need to put aside your difference with Phillips.
Yeah, I'm done playing soldiers for him.
I didn't know you
You
were
should
in
be
this
too.
game,
Come on,
Silverleaf.
Chris. Well, don't tell me you're still falling for his BS.
Gotcha,
Especially
Thank you,
after
dude.
what happened to Jason.
Don't bring my son into this. Look, you know how I feel about Phillips.
He just
but
looks
he's
like the
right
scout
about
from
one thing.
Team
This is
Fortress,
a
but
war.
grown up.
The general's just clinging to the glory days. There's no chief left to hail to. Not that I'd want to.
Oh, CD left the game.
There it goes. Disconnected from the server. Reconnect. I don't even get the cool cutscene. This is bullshit.
Is this music safe? Do we know?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it's only in the jukebox. Are you
fucking hope
serious?
so.
It made me start at the beginning of the cutscene
And
again.
not scout too slow.
Walker,
I spoke too soon.
good to see you. Chris?
It made me start at the beginning of the cutscene again.
Oh god. Alright, you can probably just skip it at that point.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Long time no see.
Alright, sorry,
when I
chat.
was
No
playing
story
with
for
Max,
us.
he had issues,
Beginning to think you weren't.
No story.
but it sort of like
Cutscenes
sorted
for us.
itself out.
It wasn't my fault. Hi, Smokey Bandit. How are you doing? Good
Okay,
to
that
see you.
got me a little bit.
Wait, you got jump scared by the game?
I not like bad. I jumped a little.
Imagine getting jump scared.
Listen, I have my lights off.
Ready.
Guess I'm playing the chick.
I'm very easily scared. And now we have scare alerts too.
Ooh.
CD left the game.
Yep. Wow, this is going well, guys. I'm sorry, Smokey Bandit. I've been kicked 3 times already. Are we playing off of Tom's server? Because if we are, I'm fucked.
It's an excellent question.
I don't know.
It's really dangerous, and I could
At this rate, we could have
possibly
watched the
die?
cutscene
Well,
again.
Sign me up.
PJ's is not my router. I can successfully say
If I
that
have
my
one
internet's
criticism,
better
it's
now.
that the cutscene's long.
Yeah.
Like, it looks cool and all, but I don't necessarily feel like I'm gaining anything from watching this whole thing.
Well, I don't even get a chance to watch it, so I guess.
You get to watch the beginning.
Yeah, I get to watch the beginning 3 times.
It reminds me of like the Borderlands trailers where they try to introduce people, except
And it was just too long.
So when I was playing with Max, he kept getting disconnected
Jake.
like CD.
DD left the game.
Yep, I've gotten disconnected 4 times, guys.
George, do you want to host? But I don't think that it might solve it. But I know Max has played with Max, he kept getting kicked.
What solved it though?
Nothing, it just stopped after a while.
Oh. Well,
Okay, I'll reset the game and then, yeah, somebody on...
Unless you want us to join you.
I could do that too, but hang on one second. I'm
Because
gonna
you
reset the
can't
game
get
just in
kicked from
case.
your own server, can you?
I would think not.
I'm saying that with my fingers crossed. Like, I'm saying that hoping that you can't, but I can't guarantee that.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Alright,
I'm restarting the game just
I'll
in
just
case.
yeah, I'll just leave.
Doing it all. Yeah, we'll try that.
Well, good job.
Absolutely understand it, Real Mom Mercy. Absolutely get that. I will
that
be on tomorrow. I'll be
connected
live
internet.
with the rest of Resident Evil
I'm so
Village
sorry, though, Smokey Bandit. How are you doing? And
In
does
some
anybody
ways, I
have any
kinda wish I
weekend
had
plans?
waited
That
to
was the one
play
thing I was going to
Resident
ask
Evil 8,
earlier,
'cause now
and I didn't get a chance to.
I feel like
Anybody
once
got
it's
any
done, I'm just gonna
weekend
want
plans?
there to be DLCs already. I'm gonna want there to be more. Maybe I'll
While
just
we
install the
reload
Barney
this.
mods and fool around with that.
You should play RE2 in the meantime. The Thomas
Sean
the
says,
Tank Engine.
knowing the
Is that the good
developers
one,
of
or is
this,
that the one that Tom hated?
No, it's a
knowing
good
the
one.
developers of
Okay.
this game, I could definitely easily get disconnected from my own server. That's a good way to
I
put it.
said hopefully. I said with fingers crossed.
Well, John, that's only 1 time. We're playing Skyrim tomorrow, challenge run, and then we're
What's
playing.
that like?
Oh, good question. I don't know. Okay, so let's Xbox friends.
I might be able to just join on you,
Play.
because I was able to just join on Tom. Join friend.
I don't.
I'll have to invite.
It says you're off the
Tom.
line. Yeah, I don't think I have Tom.
Yeah.
There, I invited
I got
you
your
guys.
invite.
Good. Somebody will just have to tell me how to start the game and we'll be good.
Good question. Xbox friends, Tom, invite.
Wait, I'm a market.
I heard they might be
So
affecting the
weird
water
to kick
supply.
me out, dude.
All right.
I'm planning
I
on
invite
crying
Tom.
because lack of for blood story in my life.
See, we can
Smokey
fight now.
Bandit. Oh yes, we can punch each other now. Let's do it. All right, how's this work?
You just hop in the ring.
All right.
I don't think it actually deals damage, but you just get to punch each other.
Oh, does it not?
Oh what?
No.
That's not as fun.
Wait,
Well,
can I
I
not
didn't
block
know
at all? Is
that's
it
cool.
just? Oh, there's no block.
There's not.
Oh, baby.
Or punch with your. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like you can do both triggers for different attacks.
Okay,
No.
it's not Skyrim.
But I feel like there's plenty of games that do that.
God, look how much blood. Game's living
Yeah,
up.
so you can say we're wrong.
Yeah, I know. There you go. Right, the punches have massive splatter of blood spraying. Okay, where do I go to start it, Tom?
Oh,
This person.
yeah.
Wait.
There.
Here we go.
Okay.
Team, you in?
Can you imagine if it was Street Fighter?
Trying to light us on fire.
Campaign. Yeah. I-
Every time you
What
walk out
difficulty
that
did you
safe room
originally
door,
put it?
Easy.
Okay. Alright.
I mean,
Easy was
you can do normal and regarded.
pretty easy in
I just put it on recruit. We'll see how it goes.
the
If it
beta.
goes well, then I'll
Also, the
bump it
fire
up next
doesn't
time.
hurt me. I'm safe in here.
What's up, Psychotic Gnome? How are you
I can
doing?
fix that in
Catching up on sleep. That sounds like a good thing to do on the weekends.
Oh, look how close you are to me. Nerd.
I know, right, Glass Joe? Well, at least John and Llama
It's really
can't
rude.
ban each
Just because he's
other.
an old white man doesn't mean anything.
With
Silverleaf
glasses.
is known for his
Well,
swords.
Yeah.
I think Xena is known for her swords.
I'm not an old white man.
Alright, skip this shit. I don't need
Yeah.
story. I'll watch it later. Do veteran, you ain't no cowards. I am. I just want the game to run.
All looked really, really good.
Llama, you picked Holy Light landing quick.
Look,
Then.
it's my
Excuse
favorite
me.
ability.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
fine, I'll be mom.
I know. You couldn't dream of going
I don't know
without me.
if I do
Wow,
know we have
okay,
abilities, to
sure,
be
like-
honest with you.
I don't have a build for mom. Of course I'm the grandma.
Tom said
God.
save the build for later. He said focus on that after Act 1. So I just chose the starting one.
Oh, I
Okay.
already had Dex from before, that's why.
Oh, aren't you
I just
cool?
have respect for healing.
Lock in characters, boys. Why does it say counting down from 6 minutes and 30 seconds?
I think that's how long we have to.
Oh, I just picked a card. I don't even know. Screw it. I just pressed
I don't
ready.
even know what's going on.
Okay.
Ow.
I saw some item pop out.
I don't know what's going
Said their
on.
perimeter was weak, but did they listen?
I didn't listen to the
You should be
tutorials
used
yet.
to people not listening to
What a
you by
shotgun?
now.
Oh, who shot me?
Over 2.
I'm just
This is
trying
Hope
the guns
1.
out.
Do you
Oh.
copy?
Question:
I
Is
don't
there
know.
actual?
Leaders
Is there
back
friendly
at the
fire?
Ville Pronto.
There will
Copy.
be when we
Solid
leave,
copy.
yeah.
Got it.
Actually,
Okay,
wait,
so
Home
in here
sounds
we're
so
fine.
good right now.
on this mode is there?
Oh no, we're gonna try our Llama.
Hey, where'd you go?
Wait, why do I have a zapper?
Mom,
I can tase somebody.
One's gonna come shoot out there.
I'm gonna go with this.
Is there a fast turn in this game?
I don't think so.
What's that?
Okay, I don't think there's a fast or quick turn. Unless Peter knows, but he doesn't play on
I think I'm
controller
good.
anyway. Yeah, in this case, any of the questions I ask here, you guys can answer. I don't give a hoo-ha.
Just what I wanted.
You still can't punch people.
Camel pouch.
Beat up the old lady. I don't condone this kind of behavior, chat. Glad you're doing alright, Psychotic Gnome. I
we
am
don't?
doing well,
Okay.
thank you. Thank you. Alright, you guys ready to do this? Let's just
Oh, I was gonna shoot the light out. Bullshit. 0 out of 10 the whole game.
Oh, Llama's AFK.
Well
Oh,
done.
that's
Wait, I
unfortunate.
thought. Oh. Oh no, did his power go out? I really hope not.
I don't think so, no, because I can still see his videos loading. Like, it's
Okay.
still doing updates.
Oh. Where did Grandma go?
Cool.
I think I'll wait.
Should
Oh,
we,
wait, I
hold
can't.
down the fort?
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Unless the horde just
Lacey,
goes.
welcome back. Just in time for Llama to disappear. Ooh, alright. One criticism. Look at those fucking cars.
Oh, what is this, GTA 4?
Yeah. Like,
Oh my god.
what the fuck? The building looks fine, but the cars? Like, what happened?
That is a good.
It's not really the most important thing, but I'm just like, wait a
You
second.
have a point, more thing.
What the hell happened
You
here?
have a point.
Do we have a plan?
We spent all the
Or
budget
are we,
elsewhere, okay?
winging it as usual.
Apparently, yeah. PJ says leaving people behind does not go well.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, it does leave bullet holes in the car though. Oh, well, not really, because it's the window and alright, well, I'm just gonna ignore that.
I
for a
am
second.
back.
Welcome back.
Hey,
How
how
was
dinner?
yeah, I was
Oh,
there.
it was great. We were just, having appetizers for me.
Oh. Surprise.
Oh God. The fuck did
You
you
need to
come from?
reload.
Wait, where did you pick up? Oh, you can
Oh,
pick
Thomas.
up.
Oh.
Oh, she's already dead. Well,
Open
alright.
I
crate.
still have it at 70 FOV.
Oh shit, so do I.
Oh god, it's so much better now.
CD and George.
Yes.
Yeah.
These are health stations.
Oh, hang on.
They're very important.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I hear
Makes sense.
something.
So you can just heal out of them?
It's my stomach.
Yeah, you have like.
I only had lunch.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that
Not all of
was
us can
embarrassing.
afford
We're not gonna
dinner
talk about it. Hi, Naughty. I'm doing well. How are you doing? What is that angry sounding?
I used to be
Never
able to
mind.
afford dinner,
Never
but then,
mind.
some Canadians started eating like 8 of them.
Yeah, I eat dinner for everyone.
Yeah,
eat dinner for
inflation,
everyone?
it's no joke.
I
But
do.
I like
Yeah.
dinner.
Yeah, but you don't eat past 6, so someone has to eat dinner.
That is actually true. That's a big chunky
here he is.
bitch. Oh,
He threw up.
he's dead.
You drank too much beer. Oh god,
He
I
ate
just shot
too
a
much
yoga
like
bomb.
llama.
Yeah, well, I can keep the food down.
That's a good point.
Well, Lacey, Llama was having,
Do we share money or no?
they're having a,
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
fucking communism.
Well, no, if someone picks it up, we all get it, but we can spend it separately.
Right, that's what I figured. Because Llama's finding a shit ton of money, and I'm just like, I need some of that.
Once again, communists.
Mine now.
God.
I'm sorry, Ren.
I'll show you communists with this freaking dynamite I just picked up. At least I think
That's
that's
why I'm
what
wearing
this
the
is.
red bandana.
Yeah.
To signify communism.
Okay, bandage.
Hey, we should stick together.
I don't want to stick together. Screw you.
Yeah, let's stick together. I have a taser. I don't know what the point of that is.
Who shot me?
You have a taser.
Was not me. I have a taser. I'm dead serious. Come here. I'll show you.
Oh, big boy. Oh, big
Nice.
boy.
The last thing I would ever do is,
That is
like,
a
hey,
big
I'll
boy.
show you my taser.
I don't know why I went for double shotgun.
I defended you, Tom. You're welcome.
Because when you think zombies, you think shotguns. I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I went for 2 shotguns.
Hoffman!
Neither have a big
I'll
mag.
kill you if you do that again.
I like whatever shotgun that person started with. Ooh, there's money everywhere. See, this is actually a reason for you to like, explore
Like-
all of the crevices.
You're telling me that people left all this money behind? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Stash over here.
If anything, I'm stocking up on money when the world ends. That way I'm ready for when the economy stabilizes.
Oh god, shit.
Take my hand.
Who blew up the canister?
Wasn't me.
Lava
Nope,
Ridge.
wasn't me.
Though.
Much appreciated.
That was.
Also, Tom,
George.
did you just walk off?
Yeah, I
Alright,
accidentally did
well,
that.
I'm down at the base of the building, dead.
I'll take this.
I'll clear
Grandma
that.
broke her hip. And other.
We're sacrificing them.
I had to mute.
Jesus. Alright.
Okay.
I got gooped.
What are you doing, Tom?
I got
I got a
pushed
little
off.
gooped. Did he fall off again?
Yes, he fell off
He
again.
got pushed
Ow.
off by the goop and then
Much
fell.
appreciated, Holly.
Oh, that's fair. That makes more
Unlike
sense.
Llama, I didn't die.
Okay, that was not my fault. Someone
That's your
blew me
second
up.
time falling off in like the past minute and a half.
Yeah, get used to it.
Don't see anyone's name on it.
Oh, we got. Okay. It's cool that they actually add stuff to your weapons.
Good job getting the money.
Thank you. Good job dying.
Yeah, it's not my fault.
Wait, what is
The
this?
old age was
An
gonna set
ammo
in sooner or
pouch?
later.
Look, I have video proof, okay? It wasn't my fault.
That's true. He is streaming. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity.
It really is, though.
Yeah.
Like we should all just appreciate it, frankly.
See how
Oh,
Mom
Mama's
was?
back.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay.
was how long in between my streams.
Just a scratch.
Her lifespan.
Rescue.
I did
bot
nothing.
Mom. Why is it a
Living
bot?
kills. I did nothing.
I don't know why it says bot when that happens.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if Tom had fallen again. I got you. I got you, bot mom.
Is anyone still out there?
A bot llama.
We need help.
Oh, you
God.
are like
We
Hi.
hear you.
Oh,
kind of
thank
weird.
God. We thought we were the only ones left.
I'm gonna
We
need
could
them.
really use some assistance.
You're
We're pinned
welcome.
down in the old.
Oh. You got a big shoot me sign. Okay.
Alright, no one injured the bird.
Oh, wait, I scared the birds. What does that mean?
There's a pile of birds.
And you,
explosion angered them.
Okay, good to know. Here, I've got whatever that is. I'm gonna back up for a second. Don't go forward, don't go forward, don't go forward. Oh, it's a time, it's like a pipe bomb. Oh, hello, bitch.
Project to the center and you'll be fine.
Okay, this game could be better with a quick turn. I will say that is one immediate thing that would be better.
Sensitivity.
Yeah, but just like a quick turn.
I
and
scared the bird.
now you
Sorry.
scared the bird.
There were zombies.
Oh, watch out for the scooter.
Throw it, bitch.
I'll happily kill
Oh.
those spitters.
Reloading.
Sweaters or quitters. Oh. Well, come on. This is gonna happen eventually, okay?
I just like how forward you were with that llama.
We've all seen the clip.
Alright, Tom was the first to go down in general.
No, llama's supposed to die. It's not a cheating.
Okay, that was not my fault, okay?
Oh yeah, okay, buddy.
Although that person in George's chat was technically correct, but it wasn't my fault.
Wait, what did the person in Georgia's chat say?
They said llama's gonna die first, and then I
I remember that. That was like the other day or so.
Yeah.
That's
and I was like,
really
oh no, I'm not going to. And
I even defended you. I was like, no, it'll be me or Tom.
Yeah. I was cursed. That person blew up the.
This way.
That's a bad idea. Ugh! I don't know why I did that. I was being dumb. I can't see shit.
Tom, you're picking up money now?
Well, we need money.
I'm here for money.
We're gonna need money eventually. May as well pick it up in general.
Fucking life in the entire game still.
Yeah, the Left 4 Dead game's had a quick turn, so I guess I'm just kind of used to that. Wait, the save room is already, or is that just telling us what we're supposed to be doing?
That'll do.
Or is it just the first part?
Oh, wow. That seems short.
Did the same thing.
Oh, that's fire.
Wait, does it? Oh, it does burn. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Wow.
Gotta take care of this.
I didn't think it burned in here. Not that it was me. I didn't do that.
Yeah, no,
To
definitely.
go away a little bit.
Need to fix myself up.
You're fine, George.
Okay, I'm safe now. Oh god. Alright, you stay out.
Zombie Hill of Ores.
Only one death.
We beat the game.
Zombie Horde!
Yeah, that's it. Game over.
And this is the tutorial. Well, we'd killed the tutorial then. PJ, thank you for the 17-month resub. And Llama died. Yep. Llama died. That was not my fault. I don't know. There's no proof of it.
PJs.
I'm actually really surprised nobody ratted me out.
If I did, I probably would have beaten Dark Souls
I'm
by
really
now.
surprised. That was funny.
Oh, congrats, you finished the first tutorial mission.
Good job, guys. Woo! I would like to say that loading screen is unrealistic.
Does it depict the ideal male fantasy?
Yes.
Oblivion Remastered?
That's my fantasy. Call me a male from now on, I guess. Choose your card. Yeah, sure, whatever. I just press to keep going no matter what.
Yeah, I don't fucking know what.
Right, I'm just like, yeah, sure, whatever this card
Oh
is.
yeah, this looks like a thing.
Yeah.
I love what he's done with the place.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the shotgun. I like it.
Best you went. The door's clearly marked.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a dude. I was like, who the hell's talking?
Just get what you need and get out.
He sounded whiny, so I tried to shoot him.
I mean, he's got 2 cans of food, so he's definitely screwed.
Mine too.
2 cans
Hoffman,
made of food?
bleeding out is not an attractive look.
Sorry.
I mean, I'm just not gonna spend any money yet.
Wow.
I'm going for it.
I should wrap some twine on.
Spend that money on
But I guess
I've decided.
I'll take it.
I mean, I got 2 attachments on the shotgun that I got. like while we were running through there, so I'll stick with it for now. Keep the door fucking closed.
Like
He's the one that keeps telling us to get the hell out. Nice job, Llama. You listen to directions very well. I love that this has a red dot, actually.
Honestly, it's safer outside
Oh,
than
okay,
in
there's
here with you
birds
guys.
on the right. Just a heads up, because I almost jumped down.
Don't scare him.
I am trying not to now that I even know it's there.
And Llama.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god, yep, alright.
Need to reload.
Using bash does not interrupt your reload. That's nice. Wait, what's my... Okay, never mind. I figured out what my bash was. Wow, that was terrible aim. We're not going to talk about it.
I love the attachment system for the game.
It's very simple.
I'm not feeling this.
It's really straightforward, but it feels really, really good.
Holy shit!
Well.
Get in the tunnel!
Okay, I'm listening to what the freaking narrator just said.
Shrek's looking cute today.
Shrek.
Don't worry, George will be
Oh
safe.
god, I don't want to be in here. Oh boy.
See, I listen to directions, chat, and this is where it gets me.
I know.
I guess I'll help.
Oh, okay. Let's do this.
See, teamwork makes the dream work. I aggro, and then they can shoot them. This is starting to be a bad idea.
For a second.
Oh, shit. Still aggroing.
Keep it up. I believe in you.
Good, I'm glad. You know what? I'm no shit, Sherlock. You guys are doing great. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, that's
okay.
Oh wait, where are you
That's
going?
an animation.
that was an animation indeed.
He's a ghost.
All right.
Phasmophobia? Is that
Yeah.
you?
Oh,
I have a name.
I thought you were Swallow.
That's Llama.
Dumb fish.
That's a bird.
Hoffman, better pass that up.
Back up!
I don't know why my lady just yelled back up at the ambulance, but okay.
Because there was fire.
I was at the ambulance though.
Once you got an overpriced medical bill.
That's a shit.
Here!
The world may be over.
That hit a
but,
little
that-
too real,
That
Llama.
ain't going anywhere.
Careful, something. Llama triggered a door alarm. Way to go, Llama.
It was one straight shot.
Yep.
At least I didn't die first.
That would be a shame.
Looks like you needed some dental work,
Oh
Kitty.
god.
Spitter
Boy,
bitch.
this big boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh god.
Watch me. Need to reload.
I don't know what this stuff is. Sure.
look at. Oh, if someone.
What's a toolkit? Silently
Uh,
opens locked door. Or wait.
Yeah, it's really helpful.
Okay. I'll take
Alma
wait.
first aid? I don't think so.
Oh no.
Oh, fine. Never mind.
I'm coming to get you.
There, you'll be fit as a
Buddy.
fiddle in no time.
This getting harder?
We know how
Or
me
is it
using
me?
different weird stuff worked really well last time, chat, so we're taking this. Chewers are spewers? That's a really weird word for me to say.
So what?
Spewer.
Ugh. I don't like the term spew.
Jesus Christ. but- Hello, sir.
Add that to the list of terms I don't want in chat.
Spewer.
Spewer.
this.
Spewer.
Ferris Spewer's day off.
Oh no, don't ruin that part.
I've never actually
Many
seen
written
it.
since the collapse.
I haven't either. Another
Maybe not even
spitter,
then.
barfy dude, whatever. Exploder, sure. Let's go with that name. That makes way more sense.
I think that door has
Christine,
an
are you
alarm.
alright?
Fine, I'm fine.
No.
Oh Jesus Christ.
I like how Tom just is like, oh, about to find out if it does. Oh,
there we go. Maybe
that one did.
Oh yeah, it says this door is unlocked. Watch out, big boy.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Trying to get yourself killed?
Looks like you needed some dental work.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello. Bye.
I thought there were gonna be more than that. A little anticlimactic.
Yeah. I took mine
I
at
thought
the
there
beginning
were
of the
more.
horde.
I thought there were gonna be more.
Okay, toolkits can open special doors with marks on them, apparently. Oh,
Really?
like the one that Tom just did? Yep, that looks about right.
Ooh, a random card. That's nice.
And a heal kit thingy here.
Need that.
Okay.
Card. Oh, that costs. I'm not.
Go on, Llama.
You're
You're
fine.
Remember
fine.
vacations? I miss
Oh,
vacations.
God.
Oh, there's a basic card there you can grab. Okay.
Oh, someone got me the scare alert. Oh.
Careful, locked doors have alarms. Wait, so that's a locked door.
The PS5.
Don't
one
care.
is- Granted, I could probably do better with it if I was trying harder. I'm not willing to spend like extra money on it, if that makes sense, because I know there's a lot of things like, oh, you can get it if you buy this bundle, and like I'm not spending another $100 on shit I don't care about. It's like, hey, if you get all these sports games, I'm like, no.
The 20% reload rate is really nice. Ooh, what's in here?
This
Pills
place feels
here.
like pineapple and pizza. Just
Oh, he's above us. Watch out.
Oh! Well,
As time goes on, I'm sure it'll just be easier to get.
the game just like absolutely shat on pineapple on pizza. I don't know if you guys heard that line or not, but
That's what I do to pineapple on pizza.
one of the devs. Oh, hey, it's this dude's back. Hi. No, Tom, don't go. I was. Oh. Never mind. Yep, that's what just happened to me. Have a good one. Oh God. Yep, I just had that happen. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, sir.
Oh, George, I saw, yeah. That I had.
George is freaking running. Hey guys, you want to come shoot this guy in the back? That'd be great.
They're focused mainly on doing it for people who.
He's just
have
following
signed up for
George.
previous promotions, so even though I have a PSN account, I'm at a little bit of a disadvantage because I haven't done the previous promotions for that. So still hoping that I can
I want
get in on
loot,
it, but
not
I know
the
it's
inside of your
not a guarantee in my
body.
case.
Where's my crystallized skull?
Oh my god.
Who's a better Indiana Jones movie?
Any of them? Ow! Okay, apparently that guy liked the crystal skull.
I like Holy Grail.
Like anyone but Crystal Skull.
Much for the easy way
Who
home.
played that? So really?
Lacey, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out.
Oh, bye, Lazy. I quite enjoy Temple of Doom, even though it's not the best
That
one.
was funny.
Temple of Doom's still good.
So
Yeah.
funny.
Need to
Thanks
patch
for
this
the
up.
best.
Honestly, the first one's a classic too. Oh boy. Oh, don't blow up.
Yep.
You told me slightly late.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to blow on me. Blow
I just-
up.
I love how in the end, you know, Harrison Ford is so gung-ho on making another movie. Like, what do you think is gonna happen? Like, how do you think this is gonna go?
Great.
You saw episode 8, right? I mean 7.
That was the thing. He came back for episode 7 by saying that 1, he wanted another Indiana Jones movie, and 2, he had to be killed. That was how he negotiated.
Wait, he dies?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, actually, fuck it. I better not.
Well, see you
Another
guys.
puke
I'm out.
dude.
Reloading.
Yeah. Oh god, there's a lot going on right now.
Lights on.
I mean, he's
Guys, I'll
following
speed
Tom, so fuck it.
Oh,
You'll get yourself killed out there.
Yeah. Apparently so. He's about as good as Sean Bean. I hate you, Dom.
What's up, dogs? How's it going? Oh shit.
There we go. It's going good now.
Okay, let's go. We have a minute left.
Done for now.
Hey. Oh, speedrun? Damn, look at us go. Professionals in here.
Knew we could do it.
Oh, I didn't actually think that was a. Oh.
Dude, we got a speedrun, guys. Killing it.
Oh, good. Thank you, Tom, for clipping that.
No worries, you can see who killed you.
Yeah.
Woo!
Was it you? Did you chuck that?
Oh, I was about to find out that I
Nice, dude.
killed him.
I would take credit for it.
I can't see the. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to go and watch everyone now. I'll find out who.
I'm just gonna stay quiet.
It's not
I
a
bet-
threat, it's a promise.
It's definitely a threat. But I'm gonna act like I didn't do jack shit, chat. That's what we do. We just act
bet
like we didn't
CD.
do anything. I'm not even gonna answer
Sabotage.
because I'll probably laugh. So I'm just gonna stay muted so they don't.
Sorry, I had a raid.
realize.
So if you guys were saying anything to me, I didn't hear it.
We're just gonna.
Now
blame
we're
it
just
on
about who
Junior.
killed Llama.
Yeah, just trying to figure it
Oh,
out.
he died?
Well, at
Yeah.
the beginning.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Oh, missed.
More than
It's
happy
better
to,
with him not
basically. More than
knowing.
happy to.
Yet again, we are
Oh,
playing with
but,
these
yeah,
lovely
playing some
people.
Back 4
Tom's
Blood
the only
with
one that's not
friends.
streaming right now.
Normally don't do Friday night streams, but it's the only time that that llama was free.
Yep.
Yep. Good job, Llama.
Good. Yeah, asshole. Are you reading? God.
I was actually. Would you like to hear
I can't read.
about norms and law?
That's why Llama can read for us.
No, because Richard's doing his audio.
Don't
recording.
forget, Tom, you're playing with them too.
Right,
That's true.
Automaton?
Playing with
Seriously, I'm
friends
so
and
proud of you
Tom.
guys for not ratting me out. It was very nice of you.
Why am I getting hurt already?
This is
That was
General
Llama.
Phillips,
What?
Oh,
commanding
okay.
officer at the Free
All I know is that
Settlement
I
of
started
Forgo.
off getting
If you can make your way to
damage.
Finleyville, do it. But do it fast. We need to stop written access across the Kanoa River ASAP.
What is
That means
bullet
taking
stumble?
out George Washington Bridge.
I honestly
We
don't
cannot
know.
wait for those caught on
Washington
the other
Bridge?
side. Hope one
Like
out.
recoil?
I know that bridge.
I could get team
Sucks.
upgrades. I don't remember if I'm. Yeah.
I'll get one. Which one do you guys want? Stamina or support item upgrade?
Oh,
I'll get the stamina, you get the team support upgrade.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm broke.
I mean, you are in college.
I'm in
Yeah.
danger now.
I'm in danger.
I'm a statistic.
Okay, good enough.
No coming back after that.
I got a grenade.
Safety's off.
Need this.
The fog land.
Extended mag? Yeah, sure.
You got some blood on your shirt.
No, you
You should really clean that up.
No,
I like it's. Oh,
You
Llama,
like how
right.
it looks?
I blend in.
That's true.
That's a
isn't
style that anyone's done
It's a
yet, where
strat.
you can buy like a graphic tee and it just looks like it's covered in blood. Do you think anyone's done that?
Oh, absolutely. Uh-oh, what is that, dude? I don't know what he does. I don't know what stingers do. What do stingers do?
Thank you,
Okay?
Stingers is
I was gonna say that's how you take out killstreak helicopters.
I
In Call of Duty.
Ah,
I think they spin on you.
They sting you.
That'll do.
They're like bees.
One of them like.
good job, guys.
Yeah, I don't know. You do stuff.
Listen, CD, I'm the one who hasn't played the game yet. So
I haven't either.
no, you and me were on the same page.
Okay,
so
fair.
these other two right here, they're supposed to know these things.
Supposed to, and not doing a good job of it. Okay, that's fair.
What difficulty are we on?
Recruit.
Easy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well,
We're on that basic bit. That is one hell of a thing to say. You guys raid and come in here. I am so sorry.
who just shot
I don't
llama?
know if anyone can hear me.
Pennywagon Chaser, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys.
Yes,
This is
Sadie.
a little bit different than Dungeons and Dragons,
I
but
repeat,
welcome in.
I mean, this
How
kid's
are you
right.
guys
Girl here.
doing?
Oh,
I am currently playing some Back 4 Blood with some friends.
I mean, this game is very hard.
I know, that's the first thing you hear coming into the stream. It's great, great. I swear, we're a very welcoming
Not being-
community.
Now, is this
So
my
welcome
fault
in. How are you
or
guys
their
I remember it's
doing?
not being
I'm
hard.
saying
How is Dungeons and Dragons?
on
Guys,
PC
go check out
during
Penny
the
Wagon Chaser. I almost said it backwards, but I'm also trying to focus on not dying to zombies.
Reloading.
Get a job.
Please go check them out. I know last time we talked about the D&D stuff that you had going on. How has the campaign been? Welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. I'm a variety streamer, and I don't do a lot, like a heck of a lot of co-op stuff on stream, but every once in a while I get together with friends and we play some fun stuff, and since Back 4 Blood
It
just
wasn't
came
an elevator
out,
shaft, okay?
we're
It
playing
was a-
together. So happy to have you guys.
Yeah.
9 of 8, welcome
Like
in.
Indiana
Add,
Jones.
I want to say add
And the Crystal
MJR.
Skull.
Adam Jr.? Adam Jr.? I think that might be it.
God, it's everywhere.
Looks like Voodoo, welcome in.
I remember I had a friend who
Evolved,
he had a Crystal
Evolved
Skull
Evil,
poster.
welcome in. How
And I
are
was like,
you?
oh, is that the only poster you could find? He was like, that's my favorite
Aquafire,
Indiana Jones movie.
Mucky McFly, I like that.
Oh.
There's birds
And
over
I
here.
said,
Adam
"You're
Jr.,
from
I am
nature."
doing well. Ah, those are birds.
Don't-
Birds right
don't
here.
shoot.
Yeah. birds.
Oh, you mean like this?
I was waiting.
How did that not?
Just JR?
One
Okay,
last leap of
perfect.
faith.
I will go with that JR. But I'm glad you're doing well, and I am doing well as
Oh,
well.
overhead.
It is a spooky kind of Halloween,
Oh, behind
spooky
me.
kind of October stream we got going on right now.
Okay. Jesus.
A lot of the time you'll find large like RPG playthroughs and
I thought you were
I wish you would.
a lot of
What?
stuff when it comes to like first line playthroughs of games. So we're doing a big playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey right now. We're doing a challenge one of Skyrim.
I know.
So lots of different stuff on the
Oh, you
channel.
died. Oh, no, alright.
Absolutely, JR. I would definitely want to make sure I got that right too.
Oh, you're watching.
Dazzle Sunstrider? I hope I said
I'm
that
sorry, let me
correctly.
heal you. Oh, you don't need
Welcome
healing,
in
yeah?
too.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know if you guys have any questions, and my people definitely make
Oh,
sure to go
big
check
boy.
out. Penny
Sorry, I used that to describe.
And dang it, I said it backwards again. Penny Wagon.
I mean, it's accurate.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Oh, no, no, no. I completely understand. No, no, you are perfectly fine. Please. Raid and run to your heart's content. Girl, I know how it is.
So, George,
Yeah.
I work full time outside of streaming, so like at the end of the days, I just need to go and eat food and chill. So, and
Do you
if
know
you've
which film
got
they came from?
kids to take care of, it makes perfect sense.
No, what movie?
the Crystal Skull.
Oh, with the.
I
Yeah.
appreciate the alert. Have a good rest of your night.
Whatever it was.
What is that thing?
Oh no.
There's a video of Todd Howard talking about it, like, oh yeah.
I don't know what that thing is.
Just leaps on you and.
And thank you to JR and Penny for the follows. I really appreciate it. I don't know what the heck these
Envoy.
things are. Nope.
How descriptive. You're talking about the guy with
Sorry, I'm
the
not really talking about the game too much, am I?
We call it a tall boy. I guess I.
Sorry,
assume
which
it's
one are
tall.
you referring to, JR?
Minus.
Sorry, I just named a couple
Oh,
games.
yep.
This is Back 4 Blood, for anybody who doesn't know.
Oh, get
Kind of a
away.
Left 4 Dead-esque style of game from the people who originally made Left 4 Dead.
I don't need that.
What's that?
Oh, George is healing.
And we may as well use it, because you get 4 free ones,
Oh, I
so
meant
if you're not
the
full
rifle. I
health.
didn't want the rifle.
Tom, did you take? Because you've
Nah,
got.
I'm fine.
Yeah, if anybody wants to tell
still
or
more
wants to tell me how the campaign was going, I would love
Okay,
to
I'll
hear
take us.
what happened today. If
So,
anybody's
PJs, how
got a
far have you
moment.
gotten in the game?
And of course, if anybody needs to head out or if this is not your game, I completely understand. But would love to have you guys here if you want to hang
Also,
out.
what are the requirements for PC? I didn't even look into it. Oh, God.
Need to reload.
I don't know.
Nah, I didn't either, actually.
But you said it's running fine for you, right, Llama?
Oh yeah.
Hate those
That's
things
good,
so much.
'cause
It took me long to
it
figure out what
looks
they were.
good.
The things that shoot off the wall, PJs.
I don't even have the toolkit.
We're gonna be fishing a
I
barrel.
just saw it like
right
shoot
over
out. Luckily, I didn't walk in front of
Oh,
it.
help, slap.
Nope. And there's one.
Oh, right.
I see you, I see you, I see you. I'm coming.
How dare you startle the
Bro, don't
board?
watch out, watch out!
Oh, that wasn't even that bad.
What was the minigun?
I'm okay.
So I got 2
Wow,
like the 3rd start point. What, PJs? That made no sense for me. Stinger.
Is,
Whoa.
is multi-chat being weird? Is that why?
Here we go.
There has to be a way to proceed.
I am not sure.
Would that be a good spot, do you think?
Yeah, go for it.
Where you put the key, okay.
It does run pretty well on PC. I mean, I haven't had too many problems, except if your monitors have VSync, make sure you click the VSync thing. Because I had some really weird issues with that whenever I first started playing this. Okay, the animation of Llama turning, though, is kind of hilarious. It's like... Here, I'll help you. I was just watching you turn, and it was like... I don't even know. So much blood everywhere. Yeah, Back 4 Blood definitely its namesake. Wait, did you say you were getting diddled? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, I'm getting diddled up here.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm trying to protect Llama, so... Oh, hey!
Oh, hello.
We're all in this together.
Sarah made me money. She tricked me into it. She told
And
me
for those of you who just joined us, we are playing with friends, and all of them are content creators as well. 2 of which are also streaming alongside of us, which is Llama and George. So you're more than welcome to check out that multi-link if you would like, to watch all of our points of view, if you so choose.
We survived.
I thought Grandma was scared of flying.
It keeps telling me to heal George.
Visits us.
Yeah, she's deadly afraid. If it's not fine, she's traumatized.
No.
Flying again anytime soon. Propane tank. Anyone want to blow me up again?
Man. They need this.
Yes, you
never
do.
get over.
Wait, what?
Ethan had a lot of lag issues, but that's
I didn't do anything.
It's been because of launch day. Gotcha, PJs. Oh, no, I figured it out. I figured out the code.
Looks like as good a place as any to gather ourselves.
We're killing it, squad.
George, you want bandages?
I'll take some.
Stand still. Let me patch you up.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, Grandma. I'm sorry we never visited. You're kind of racist, though.
Wait, how do I... Oh,
Give me a minute.
there we go.
I dressed as a nurse
Oh,
for
it's nice that we
Halloween once.
can...
Seems like a
Always
fucking
count on you.
stupid
It's nice that
idea
you can
now.
heal when
Well
people are
done.
still moving.
This way.
Like, you can move... Oh, shit! I'm so glad it happened to him.
Probably smart, right?
It just scared me because Tom was just lying in the window.
Patching myself up.
Great.
Oh,
Okay, that was just bad aim. We're not going to talk about it, chat. Oh, hey, an arm dude. Ow, why'd you look this direction?
You can tell that he's right-handed.
I guess I haven't been using the bat at all.
What the hell is
But I
that?
actually haven't...
waiting for a chocolate.
The ammo's been very nice. Like, I haven't ran out or needed to have to, like, severely look for any of this whole time.
Oh,
So I'm sure it would be a lot worse than, like, higher levels.
Need that.
It was very bad during the beta.
Oh, they must have changed that quite a bit then. Yeah, I hear something too. It's above us. Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, that must have been something they took into consideration then.
so foggy.
It's the card we have on.
Once you leave, you're on your own. Next settlement is Finleyville.
Hurry it up.
What a dick.
I take on after Llama.
Yes, friendly fire. Wow, look at George.
Jesus.
Oh my god. You were like covered in blood.
I'm backward, you know?
Dude, none of the rest of us. I am not broke. PJ's is correct. I'm not broke. Well, that's why I said I wanted to save my money, but now I realize like we're getting a decent amount of money like through each section, so it's not a bad idea to use some of it.
Oh god. I was
We
in
will
the middle
wait.
of drinking and I got a scare alert.
I was wondering what that noise was.
Oh. I was just casually sipping my beer, checking a message from Sarah, and I got a resub, and it fucking scared me.
Can
I
we
didn't put scare on for today.
That's great.
Ah, the Animal Crossing. The new
Oh,
update.
nice. This is a good update then. I'm glad they took all my suggestions to heart. Add more blood and add more zombies.
Add more backs.
And backs. And the litter
Some
form.
some guys like legs, some people like butts. I like backs.
So Llama, if you're gonna die
You know what they say? They say the sexiest animal is a silverback gorilla.
No one says that.
I'm sorry, a silverback what?
Gorilla.
Oh, I heard Roomba, and I was like, excuse me? What?
I think most Roombas have silverbacks, but I could be
vacuum
wrong.
up?
Maybe it's a
You
silver
back up the vacuum.
That'd be real fancy, you know?
Locked, waiting for team. Wait, no, we're still waiting for.
I love that, you know, now that things are starting to go a little bit more back to normal, that a lot of people can start doing their D&D groups again. I'm really happy to see that, because I know a lot of people were missing out on a lot of that. So it's nice to see things like start to slowly go back to normal, at least a little bit.
Oh, I don't have my stun gun anymore. That's sad.
It's not tasing people, CD. It's a real problem.
I like tasing people.
You're up. Just what I want.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
health
gonna-
station.
Oh, where?
Right here.
You might feel better after hitting up the first aid cabinet.
Oh, there's a first aid cabinet. Oh, firefight in Halo?
Very nice.
They're adding, the flood firefight
Ready or not?
sometime soon. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, look at the tall boy over there.
Tall boy?
Vibing on the bridge.
Yes. Oh, hello.
Down, boy!
Oh, it's the parish.
I really hope
Push!
Man,
Halo
I'm
Infinite
I was a
gets
gambling man.
firefight at some point. I feel like firefight is such a
I'd say
fun
the odds
part of
aren't
Halo,
in our
and
favor.
it needs to come forward.
Anyone got any better ideas? Thought not.
I don't believe you.
Say we get our
Sweet little.
Really?
I don't
Yeah, I was
know
playing with
about
Max
the
and Adam.
tutorial
Came en
they
route
did.
to
And
George
firefighting
Washington
breach, and it takes like
We
4 hours
cannot
long.
Actually, it was really funny because I asked George and Latma yesterday. I was like, "Did you guys play the tutorial?" And they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Oh, so I should play the tutorial now?" And they're like, "Nah, you won't need
I
it."
was quoting
So,
my thing.
for the record, oh, I'm totally shooting that.
I got
Hey,
a nose
Lana.
for trouble, and
Yeah.
right now,
I feel like a woman.
Thank you.
That was sick.
I love that song, but like unironically.
there's too many. Gotta reach the transport.
Mama, you and me were old souls.
Yeah.
Why
Just
would you
following
get,
you guys.
30?
So this kind of seems like a safe place to be, but I'm not so sure now.
Oh,
Maybe I should just like stay here and then swing. Oh, nope, that's...
Oh, I tried to kill the green boy too. Damn it.
Never mind. I've decided that was a bad idea. Oh, did he just like Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
A lot of people. Oh, they're actually called tall boys. I thought you made that up.
I thought he did too, actually.
I just never called it correctly. Well, you guys didn't know that?
No!
Dude, we've never played the game.
No, well, because I have captions
I
on.
don't read.
Let's hope they notice.
Yeah, I don't read the thing. The only thing I noticed was the stinger. It is literally called the tall boy. It's so funny.
Buddy.
Oh, that's a brain, dude? Something?
Oh yeah,
Stalker? Okay, so there's stalkers in this game now too.
I gotta say, the ragdolls in this game are fantastic.
Yeah, it looks good.
Did you do that on
There's some
purpose?
weird minor glitching issues, like with the weird animation of the dude. Oh, spitter. But like overall, it's been pretty decent.
I don't know if I've told you, but I don't like boats.
Getting hurt. That I'm not sure about, Arno.
green boy.
What I will say is that one of the,
Scream once for yes,
Skyrim
twice
voice
for no.
actors is in Assassin's Creed Valhalla as like a notable character, and that was really funny to hear.
I don't think I was supposed to go through that.
So every time I saw that character, I was just thinking of him like, "Go
This
fit
is
in
nice.
with
So
Eddie
let's
Dogs.
stand
You're
here.
gonna be talking to me."
Just kidding. Let's not just stand here because they went out front.
It sounds like, and I only put this together now. Is that
Approaching George Washington Bridge.
what's the dude's name
Rover 2,
from
if you're out
Thieves
there, you
Guild?
need to run.
Skyrim?
We won't have time to wait.
Yeah.
We need to blow this bridge.
Is that who voices Old Man?
Cause yeah, that's what Arda was saying. They were asking if Hoffman was voiced by the drunk NPCs. Which I mean, there's so many like recurring voice actors in Skyrim that very possible.
Was there more of you originally? Starting to think you weren't gonna
Yeah,
make
because the
it.
drunk NPCs are also.
Honestly, the baseball bat's a lot of fun.
Then it's also
Tall boy.
Bellathor is also the guy from the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a
And
tall
so
boy
is,
over here.
Liam or whatever from the Sanguine.
Yeah.
Oh, we're supposed to go over there. I thought we were supposed to like start the ferry or some shit. I was not paying attention.
No, that's absurd.
My turn.
You up for the job? Let's get it done.
We're doing the opposite of starting the ship.
Yeah, we're blowing up the bridge. I just, for some reason, I thought we were.
Cover.
Okay.
Do they come from behind us at all?
Yeah.
No.
We're in constant danger.
Okay.
Thank you, Lom.
Oh wait, sorry. Do you mean over there? I thought you were with me. No.
No, that's Tom.
You guys.
Cool. Well then, we'll just chill. CDR Crispy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
George,
I
I
hope
need
you
help.
continue to enjoy your time
Wait,
here.
where are you?
I'm down here. Help.
Oh, I thought you were CD.
This will do nicely.
No, I'm the one that's on the gun.
Okay. All right, I'm on my way.
Can't believe they
One
sent
more to
both the
go.
old people. Pretty ageist.
Yeah.
You got this.
Come on, George.
Yeah, 'cause we don't mind if you die.
What's this? Oh, a
Well,
defibrillator.
at least you're on this.
Like, what did
Over
you
here,
have to
George.
for?
Oh shit! Thought they were gonna go after them because they have bombs.
You won't even fly to see your grandkids.
Damn.
Okay, George, wait here. I'll be right back.
I really am enjoying the audio in the
Like I
game
said,
though. Like the sound effects are really good.
I'll be there back
The
in a sec,
guns sound
George.
really good.
Yeah, the guns.
I'm fine, Christine. Just a scrape.
I'm on my way. Just stay there a bit longer, George.
I mean, wait, I don't believe you. Wait a second. I just realized this is in a sink. That's why we're blowing this up.
No. You have to defend the explosives.
Did you two just leave?
Oh god.
George, you have like 15 seconds before we don't win, and you'll cost us 400 copper. So
what if I get to the other side of the bridge?
Stand still. Let me
On the other side of the bridge.
Wait, what's going
Heck for spook. I was on the bridge. I was fine.
Jaeger killed you.
I was on the bridge.
That's awesome.
I wanted to wave.
That is one way to do it, JR. I was like, I want to do that.
There. Bullshit. I can swim.
The game is pretty cool though. I am enjoying it. Now that we're not having server disconnecting issues. And there has been a couple like weird animation glitches, but overall it's been pretty fun. Hey, I actually get to watch this cutscene. I know, I was waiting for it to be like, server disconnects.
My power just turns off.
That would suck.
I don't know why I did.
Not a very good talk.
I thought you did a good job.
Shit.
What is that thing?
Can we call that the giraffe?
I was gonna say tall boy.
Terrible aim, frankly.
Leave it. I've got it.
Beauty of cutscene powers.
Yeah. Wait, do the cars look prettier?
I fucking hope so.
Oh, that seems so good.
Def, how are you today? Everyone likes the Ricky Branson Tom. Well, Tom got me killed just now, so.
That was hilarious. I didn't realize they were leaving you guys. I didn't understand.
I believed Tom. It's my own fault.
Yeah, I don't know why you would ever do something like that.
Because occasionally he tells the truth. Not often, but usually I don't believe when he is telling the truth, so I was hoping this would be the exception.
These guys are having way too much fun.
Right? I'd be crying the entire time.
I'd be dead.
That too.
Like...
I'd be crying up until when I die.
Right. Wait, we just now got to the title screen?
Beat the game!
Yay!
Glad I got it through Game Pass.
Good job, chat.
Hey. 25 inches as Hoffman? Damn.
Tom, you were one written off from a really good number.
Yeah, but it was worth it. I got George killed.
Yeah, you did. And then I just
That was
dropped
really
dead.
funny. That was so clever.
On the bridge. I was not on the boat, and I just dropped fucking dead.
Well, you were on the opposite side of the bridge.
Yes,
so.
but I'm not.
Right,
where
JR? Now the
it would
game can
explode.
really start. That was basically like the tutorial set of levels, so if we had troubles there, we'll see how the rest of the game goes. But yeah, this is actually on Game Pass, so just a heads up for anybody that may want to try it. It's on Game Pass for both Xbox and PC.
Wow, you did a good job there.
So I'm
going
playing it
all the
through
line.
the
I
PC
appreciate
Game
it.
Pass right now. Actually, I think
I've learned.
The other reason I
both
believed
George and Tom are as well, and then Llama bought it alright. But from what it seems like, there is cross-save, cross-play, so you can play with your friends on whichever platform. Let's just go with that again. Press F to ready.
Press F to pay respect.
Oh,
to
that's
George.
me, sorry.
It's okay, came back
Get
to
some
my
F's
twin
in
brother.
chat for George.
It's good stream content.
It was really funny. I'm
We
sorry.
secured
It
Hope.
cracked me
A
up
lot
when
of
I
our
realized what you
people
guys
think
did.
No, Tom is always concerned about
Bring them home
making
if
stream
you can.
entertaining, so we have Tom to thank
You
for
can.
that.
That's
Yeah.
very true.
Do what you
He
have.
should stream more often.
Lost too many.
Yeah, I should.
You'll have to assess the
Here you go, team. I keep buying stuff for you. You're welcome.
I know
Although
no
next
more
time
than
I
you.
probably won't be able to because I've been spending a lot of money.
You see that Days Are
Say
instant?
as much as you can carry.
Fuck this
Yeah.
place, don't
You don't know
go.
what's waiting for us out there.
Scouted. Rotten.
George Worry.
Run.
Right here.
You see that Days Are instant? We would
Yeah.
scratch that to
We
0.
gotta- yeah, we can scratch that off.
Paint over it.
Just write 0 next to it.
Wait, is that a day's incident? Whatever. The only good written is a dead ridden.
I just want to switch my pistol out.
Stay frosty. Hope is eternal, chat. Look at that.
I like fuck this place.
I
don't
know.
go.
What are you waiting
That
for?
too.
Those people need
I think
our
that's the
help.
bridge we just destroyed, to be honest with you.
I think so, yeah.
Hi, Were Badger. How are you doing today?
Charity begins at home, right?
Come on.
Sounds
Oh,
selfish
come
until
on,
you
I can
realize
definitely
this
jump
is
over
the only home left.
Oh, yeah, I tried to.
Invisible walls.
I was gonna say
shaking
maybe
hands.
it's your weak ankles, but no.
Wow.
Flare, over there!
Better than
My
your
weak
broken ankles because
got
you're
me
dead.
off the ferry. Good morning, everyone.
What I get for making jokes about
Morning.
killing
You're
4
afraid?
people.
It's morning anytime. It's morning somewhere in the world.
Already too
Please
late
don't.
and not enough sleepy. Oh, I'm
It's always
sorry.
time to brunch.
Get off your medias and close your eyes and hopefully you can get some rest soon. Sorry you're not tired yet. What's up, Odd? No, I actually don't know how to play PvP in this game because this is the first time I've ever played it. So sorry, I cannot help you with that one.
Read your guts control. Oh god. Oh, I got spit on.
Yep.
Explosion time!
Oh, watch out, there's a spitter up there. Oh, it almost did it to me too.
Oh wait, watch out there from that car. Watch out for the car.
Oh god, yep.
That was crazy. You went flying.
Yep.
My bad. I didn't know the cars would actually explode either. Wait, what's up? There's a little lag there. What do you think we're doing, lady? Here, I threw a grenade at it too. Oh wait, oh god, oh god, oh god! I can't move!
Get off of me!
Hey, you guys are doing great.
Good for you, lady.
Oh, he's mad at me now. Is he still following me? Okay, no.
There we go.
No, there's a spitter dude, like, further up the road. I haven't learned their names yet.
We're setting up a triage location until we can extract the injured back to
Oh, I didn't even realize those were... Wow, I almost
Save
shot
as
them.
many as you can.
Okay,
God knows we need the numbers.
You know what? I'll pick up that over my bat, just for shits and giggles.
I honestly wondered if I should be using a melee weapon instead of 2 guns.
I'll be honest with you, the bat's actually pretty fun.
Yeah, it's like...
Whoa, the recoil on this sucks. Never mind, I'm going back to my bat.
Yeah, the melee is very good.
Yeah, it actually is.
I'll consider that then.
Yeah, no, the melee is... I had fun.
One is an outbreak at Hope.
And how fucking
Held down by a
I got
sleeper?
you.
Which,
Thank you.
what's
I'll
the
trust you'll
sleeper look
sterilize the
like?
infection when necessary.
Someone's
It's
sleeping.
got it sleeps in the walls. And
They're not
there's
taking
Oh,
any
that's
prisoners
those
and
things.
neither
Oh, shit. Brain and
have your orders.
Stalker and Spitter, dude. What are the big dudes called? Oh, Exploders.
Wretch.
Wait, it's called a wretch?
Yeah, that's what my caption said.
Oh, I didn't see what it said because it
I
was
have-
talking about the Stalker.
Money over there.
I've seen an exploder before. I think they're like slightly different models.
Oh, okay. Okay, I found the sleeper, what that is.
Yeah.
Got it, okay. I do like that. Like, I really like a lot of the types that they've introduced.
And it's the thing of like they had to completely think like, okay, we can't take anything from Left 4 Dead technically, so we
Whatever
gotta
it is, I doubt it's bringing
go back to the
cookies.
drawing board.
Yeah.
I hear noises. I'm opening the door. I found help. Oh fuck!
Oh god, what was that?
Oh wait, where are you? Where that? Oh, Jesus, Bob. I'm in a room. I'm doing. It's little. Lom. Okay, Lom, you can't blame this on anyone but yourself this time. For the record.
Grandma's
I was
wandering
being
again.
careful. Okay, I'm gonna help.
Oh my god.
Grandma's wandering.
Oh.
I'm gonna get stuck in a room.
Oh no!
Oh,
I'm in a room. Oh, that brought back memories.
It's very up.
Very up. He's very up.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. I ain't wishing these guys to rest in peace. They're trying to kill me.
All behind us.
oh, not again, please.
There we go.
Oh my god, lava.
Watch where you park
You
yourself.
really should just put her out of her misery.
I know, jeez. Like sardines, yeah, we were in that room and I could hear something large coming our way and I'm like, shit.
Hey, llama.
Hear that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nursing home.
hey.
Oh my god.
Oh, there was one right there. I didn't even see that one.
Ollie, watch your fire.
My bad. Yeah, we were just lined up for
Can't leave
that one.
anyone behind who's still able.
Cover me.
Art King.
Arking?
Art
Yeah, it's
King?
poster.
Ah.
Open the roll-up door. I don't think I want to.
I'll do it. It's a fruit roll-up door.
I mean, I like fruit roll-ups, but after the amount of blood that's gonna be on it,
Yeah.
I don't think I'm...
Keen on eating that one.
Yeah. I was trying to come up with a pun with back or for in it, and I couldn't think of anything fast
Oh
enough.
my god. That just came from the fucking shadows.
Hello, Pegasus. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Thank you, Silverlake, for getting that shout out. How has Village been? I was watching you play that a little bit the other day.
Great on me.
How's Village? How far did you get up to? I guess without spoilers, if you could try to like word it, because I know the game really well, so. Oh god.
Go, Dottie.
Well, welcome in, Raiders. We are currently playing Back 4 Blood with some amazing people, such as George, Llama, and Tom. This is not good. I am so dead.
I got some on me. I got some fire on me.
Yeah, thank you. There we go.
I got right down
Yeah, I was trying to kill the tall boy, and I ran right into the wretch instead. Oh my goodness. That was unfortunate.
Everything's fine.
Hi, Goat Bill. How are ya? Sorry, so yeah, we're playing with Llama, George, and Tom, which there is a links for them as well. There is a multi-link if you're on PC and want to watch all of our playthroughs together. Uh-oh.
Here's something. Oh boy.
Oh my god, this guy.
Oh no! Oh, I can't see!
God.
Stay with the group, George!
Everyone's still in one piece?
I was trying to rescue him and then something goofed me. There was nothing here.
Get free!
I don't even see the rest
Shoot
of the
him.
people. Ooh, a firecracker. I don't know what that does.
Trying to shoot the wall vaginas.
And guys, please go check out the lovely Miss Pegasus, who's been playing some Resident Evil Village.
You'll be fit as a fiddle in
She
no
plays a
time.
bunch of the other stuff as well, and she's wonderful. You should go give her a follow.
Yeah, you don't need help.
First big boss done, did it first try on normal. I cannot believe it. Good job! That's awesome.
Helps the social.
I'm excited for you to
construct.
continue playing it.
Right. Yeah.
No
Set it.
handouts. Put yourself up by your bootstraps.
Help me.
Where Badger, how are you?
Oh, thank you.
Quirky teacher, I think. Welcome back! Because I know you said lurk earlier. I don't know what that is. I probably shouldn't shoot it. Oh, I appreciate that, Goat Bill. I'm doing well today. Samus is doing great. She's being a goober, the usual. She got a tiny bit of burger earlier, so she was very happy.
Double time.
No, don't let them in.
But how are you doing otherwise, Goat Bill? Hugs all around. That's good. What do you think of the game so far, Pegasus? And for those of you who don't know, my name is CD. Welcome in. You can also call me Side or Sierra, and we are playing some Back 4 Blood with friends. I'm a variety streamer, and yeah, if you have any other questions, let me know. Good job, team.
Except Llama, who almost died.
Wow. I wasn't the one that went down. I got pinned.
Hey, I finally went down, but I have not died yet. Neither has Tom.
That's true.
I don't want to talk. That first death was bull.
It was also like award for fastest death in the game too.
Right? Like, why didn't we get an achievement for that?
It's like a Dark Souls achievement, your first death.
Oh
Except you got it done in 5, I mean, not even 5, it was like 2 minutes or less.
And they could have named it Left 4 Dead.
Oh my god, that would have been great. Okay, I'm gonna heal.
No, overnights are never fun. I know Sarah has one Sunday into Monday, so Sunday 11
I'm sorry to hear that you
PM
have a cold.
till Monday 7 a.m.
I hope you can get some rest, because yeah, you should definitely be sleeping
then
as
she has
much
to
as
take me to the
possible,
train
but I know
station
if you
on
have a
Monday,
cold, you've
so,
probably been,
where
your
you
sleep
going?
schedule is probably crazy right now
Going back to
too.
the city for a couple days.
I really like the game so far. I'm having an issue when I look up.
Got business shit to do.
It wanders with his head.
Like, the dentist.
I'll have to go back and look at the stream
And a
Pegasus, I'm not
haircut.
sure I know.
Well, you can't do that in Rhode Island. You can't get a
I
haircut.
do like it a bit better than 7 with the inventory shops and upgrades. That took a lot of inspiration from Resident Evil 4, so if you like the way that 8 does inventory and stuff of that nature, then you'll probably really like
Glad the
4.
librarian's not on duty.
Even though it's kind of
Gonna
different.
get loud.
Got wood.
Good job, Llama.
Oh god, why are we
Oh, wait. How do we know where to... Can I hit people with the wood?
Fortify the window.
Wait, which... All of that? Oh, no, that's sleeping!
I have wood on me. I can't drop it. How do I drop the wood? Oh.
I was trying to figure it. Yeah.
Did you see that?
Okay, well, there's a lot of people in here first that we should probably clear out before we fortify.
I'm pretty sure the tunnel already dropped the wood. It would explain a lot. I think she dropped it like 20 years ago.
At least. Oh, fucking. God damn it.
Oh, wait. Here, can I punch it? There, I can punch it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Can I not drop the? I can't drop the wood. Okay.
You can beat people up with it though.
I think you have
For
to
the
try,
record.
whatever the button is to swap weapons, if it's like Y or whatever, I think that.
Oh yeah, that's one.
That's what I did. That's what I Goat! Simon.
Hey guys, I'm coming. Nobody's upstairs right now. Okay, never mind. Tom's on the
I
way.
was working on the window up here.
Yeah, the sleepers got me earlier too. Oh, this one's already done.
Oh, this is a nursery.
Oh, children.
Oh, dead children zombies.
That's
Oh,
bad.
it's like-
Oh, fucking. You know when you see it out the corner of your eye?
Oh yeah, no, that's what happened to me earlier. That's what sucked as I was
Feeding boy.
I was literally like, oh
Take a
shit.
book home
It
with
was
you
too
and
late.
live through their adventures. Oh, not. Oh, why is it DP?
I wonder what
What's
this will
wrong
do.
with DP?
Double penetration.
Okay, that's kind of disturbing. That's the
Of
first
all
one.
the letters they
Any
could have chosen,
survivors?
just saying.
Over.
No sign of
The
the
one that
original
has a
team.
well-known
Over.
I
connotation.
see. Ascend in another crew to hold the post once things calm down. But right now, I need you to get to the apartments ASAP.
Like BBC.
The folks there are in deep shit, and we can't afford to lose
Big-
any more fighters. Hope
British
one out.
Broadcasting
The
Service.
compassion of
Yeah.
that man is astounding.
BBBC?
Yeah.
Oh, god.
Oh,
Shit,
fuck.
where?
That's what I get for making fun of the BBC.
Yep. BBC's like, what'd you say, bitch?
They sponsored the game.
It's true.
I don't know what
Oh
that is.
god, big blue cockroaches? No fucking thank you.
Big blue
Regular cockroaches
cockroaches.
are terrifying enough.
Hey, people in the library, what are you doing?
Haven apartment
Chilling,
building.
reading.
Haven't been able to respond
Come on,
to
bitches.
Literacy's lit,
Search
yo.
for survivors.
Oh, sorry, I was distracted.
What?
Yeah, no kidding.
You're not literate.
We only
What?
have
You
2
can't
minutes
spell-
until the horde comes, and we're supposed to be in the
Can't
apartment
spell
building.
Literature without lit.
You can, you'd just be
I
wrong.
hope you say that to your kids someday. And it'll be so long after anyone says lit, they're gonna be so confused. What is he talking about?
I'll get it.
Oh
You know
god,
what?
I think Dad's.
Thought I'd create some urgency! I saw it out of the corner of my eye.
Your kids are like, Dad, stop saying lit. You're like, I'm not Dad, I'm Kermit.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Kermit convention. Kermit con.
Anybody see any health anyway?
No, I see fire.
Oh, that doesn't help me, honestly.
Oh god, Simon.
Who would have thought that there would have been some health around here? Oh, hello, I'm about to die. Oh, I am definitely about to die.
Announced
Yep.
they had a new,
Oh.
Activision Blizzard announced they had developed a new anti-cheat for Call of Duty, and then the source code already leaked.
What's up, It Stays?
Oh my god.
Like, I fucking can't. I can't believe it.
Sounds like my
All clear. When I
coworkers
saw
at
that.
work. Vampire, this is what I have to do.
Cool.
What does this do? Okay. Fair enough, just a noisemaker. That's fair.
There's still people at the old apartment building. They need help.
I know how you feel now, Vampire. I know how you feel.
Ooh, explosives. You see that outline?
Right, Scary Puppet? Listen, the
You're
whole
fine,
Activision
Pegasus.
is sounding worse and worse.
You're
Like, now they're
perfectly
being
fine. Thank you again
investigated
for
by
the
the
raid. I hope you can just
FCC.
chill and relax for the rest of your night. You have any plans for the weekend? Oh, another tall boy.
Back when they had this thing where, it turned out that
Oh!
they had
Stalker!
tried to pay people off
Hep.
to not disclose stuff. Or no, they told people that they signed an NDA and couldn't talk about any of the bad shit. Oh goddamn! I saw it.
Oh shit. Oh
This
shit.
one's
Oh
jumping
shit.
on me. I think they're dancing on me.
Yeah, probably.
Grounded here. Woo! 10 points for me.
This is why melees are great. Damn it! Oh, I can still melee when I'm down. That's nice.
I need help. Thanks.
You know, I had a lot of people ask if I was going to play the Diablo 2 stuff, and I did not want to get Diablo 2 and stream it just because of the Blizzard situation, but couple that with the fact that I've heard that the servers are just a dumpster fire.
Oh, healing. Nobody mentioned it. Thanks.
I just tagged it. Get it now. I'm really
I didn't know you could even tag things in this game. Llama, I have not played it.
Well, you can't see the tag CD. It's the entire point of it.
Nope.
I saw the tag. I just don't know how to do it.
I don't know how to do it on controller.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'll
What?
I don't know what just happened, but you just got launched. Oh shit, big dude.
I tried to shoot the gas barrel and I just flew backwards.
Oh, there's a gas barrel.
I'm on my way.
Well, that's the thing. And I played a lot of Call of Duty back in the day. I still enjoyed it back then, but yeah. If you look at the culture that Call of Duty cultivated, are you really surprised?
Ooh, let me know what you think, Silverleaf. Adam really wants to go see that, so let me know what you think. Have a good time at the movie. And thank you for your modding help today. I appreciate it. Oops.
My favorite was, and I'm sorry to anyone who likes the streamer because I'm just gonna make a slight comment, but I like how when a lot of the Activision stuff started coming out, Dr. Disrespect was claiming that he was going to make his own dev studio. And I was like, you were a former Activision dev.
He was?
Yeah.
Silverleaf said that he was going to go watch The Last Duel.
He's a doctor.
That's the one with Adam Driver and Matt Damon.
It's like, you're the dude that got banned from E3 for filming in bathrooms. It's like, I'm not entirely sure you're going to have a great workplace either.
So guys, are you good with your movie preferences?
Movie preferences?
References, like, you know, are you like good culture on movies?
I mean, I don't watch a lot of movies, so.
Yeah, I probably watch less than CD does.
That would be surprising.
What's the last movie you watched?
Well, actually, me and Adam just went to the movies to watch Venom 2, but...
Thank you.
Oh, I do want to watch that. That I do want to see.
Yeah, we watched Venom 2. It was decent. I wouldn't say it was like amazing or anything. If you like the first one, you'll probably like the second one. Yeah, it's just a fun kind of movie. It doesn't have to. Yeah, exactly. It's like it had some good CGI, good action. Sure.
Oh, Tom, thank you.
It's like a feel-good movie. You just like you watch, you laugh, you have fun.
Yeah.
If you have
There's a
800
melee
copper,
here.
you can come buy a card, and it's actually a pretty decent one. It'll give you a 1% damage boost per special kill, written kill.
Can you tag it?
Yes, I'll tag where it is.
Stash over here.
So, have you guys ever seen The Shining?
No.
I've never seen it.
Really? Oh, I can't buy it.
The Shining? It's been out forever. How expensive could it be?
All the way down, George. All the way down.
Very down.
Ooh, what'd you think of the new James Bond movie, JR? I'm definitely curious about that.
That, Sarah wants to see, I know.
I have never seen a Daniel Craig James Bond movie.
I've never seen a James Bond movie.
Okay, now George is actually worse than me because I've seen a decent amount of like the Pierce Brosnan and then a couple of the older ones. So I just never watched the Daniel Craig ones.
Show,
I don't have anything against him. I just have never seen them, and I wanted to watch them.
Honestly, it's a very good point. Why, Tom? Yeah.
Why me?
Joe asked, "Why is Tom in your party?" I'm like,
Why does Joe hate me?
Oh, why doesn't Joe stream more?
Why does Joe hate me? What do I on Joe?
Yeah, what happened to that year-round streamer? You just stopped.
Yeah. Joe, I'll never forget.
Love you, Joe. Sorry.
No, I don't, because Joe, I was worried.
Remember when a month ago he said that he was gonna go back to the daily streaming?
I was like, Joe, you're ending the daily streams, and he's like, no, Lama, that's still happening. Look where we are now.
Here we are now.
I'm still waiting for COV's part
My
2.
favorite was when I said to Amanda, it's like, oh, but I had a stream schedule, and she was like, schedule.
You liked it? That's good to hear, JR. I mean, I want to watch the James Bond, Daniel Craig movies. I just never have, and I've heard they've kind of got more of a continuation story than like some of the other ones were. So.
Sorry for recording it on close.
Can I ask Joe a question?
Yeah, go for it.
I see a thieves, Joe.
Ooh,
That's a very
man,
good
Joe's getting called
question.
out on so many levels right now. I'm sorry, Joe.
That's an NPC. Never mind. I saw something jumping up and down, so I started beating it.
A
and it was
Roger
person.
Moore
Oh, that's another
connoisseur?
person. Sorry, you all
Obviously,
look like
that's an
zombies.
actor that I don't know. In this case, not at all. I'm
Dark and you're
sorry.
running at me.
I've seen Goldfinger, and I've seen what was the other old one that I saw? And I watched all the Pierce Brosnan ones. I need to do that though. I know, right? Glass Show. I did say we would do more movie nights, but what is the LOLs for? I don't even know.
I Sea of Thieves.
I'm telling you guys, I don't watch a
Game
lot of
Pass.
movies.
I bought Sea of Thieves.
Oh, I did too. Yeah. Stop being innocent. If they were innocent, would they be running?
Oh, George, I was gonna say I don't even know what's going on. Wasn't listening to it.
But you guys never
That's
seen
right,
The
Llama,
Shine?
because we bought
I would- didn't
Sea of
hear what he
Thieves
said.
back before Game Pass existed.
Roger
We
Moore
all
was the
bought it
only
at
ones I figured.
launch.
Yeah, we were disappointed.
Man,
Yeah, we were disappointed because they never had content back then.
Yeah.
It was rough getting a Pirate Legend.
It really was.
oh my
It was such a grind. I know it's changed, but I don't know that.
Speaking of which, me and Llama are Pirate Legends.
Yeah.
Joe got close. Joe was closer to it than I was.
Well, then he gave it up. Oh, this
Wow,
is the
not
mission.
automaton. Wow. But it's true. I don't watch a lot of movies.
that
I
jukebox?
still want to go see Shang-Chi. I still haven't seen that.
The problem I have, and I know that it's because I'm just not a movie person and I'm not a comic book person, all those movies look the exact same to me.
That's why they're fun to watch.
I cannot tell a single one of those movies apart. Because I
do we
saw
have-
the trailer to the, what's the one with Rob Stark's actor in it?
Do we have to turn the music volume down then?
Wait, is this the
Invisibles
jukebox
or-
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Inevitables. Whatever it's called.
Damn it, Robert
So what are
Downey
you
Jr.
trying to? What are you talking about?
I was just saying that all these new
We've got a problem.
comic book movies
The
cannot look at the
ring
exact
over
same, so I can't keep a
There's
single one of them
no way
straight.
to get these
Yeah,
people
I've
on
heard
the
that too,
cutting board
Pegasus. Like
without
everybody
Rob
said
Stark looks the same
Shang-Chi
as,
was like such a hidden
Shang-Chi
gem
to
of
me.
the Marvel
Like, all those
universe, which is crazy.
Exactly the same, but I recognize that I'm not a comic book person or a movie person, so I'm biased.
Wait, did you say Rob Stark from
It's a
Game of
code name,
Thrones?
Glass Joe.
Looks the same.
Like
Exactly
once
the
a
same.
James Bond is passed on, there's another James Bond
Oh, you mean
007.
the actor? Oh.
Yeah, no.
At least that's how I
Oh,
always
that
understood
film.
it.
Okay. I thought it like Tony Stark, and I was like, excuse me?
You're up.
Oh, hey, a heal thing. This better
Oh,
not
CD,
cost
a
me
horse.
money. Okay. A horse? Where?
Yeah, come beat it. Come on.
Come punch it.
Got it. Got it.
Oh
I
my
saw
God,
a
it's
restaurant
smeared with
today
blood.
that was called Los Tres or Tres Los Portadillos? Something like that. And I was like, I wonder what that stands for. And then as you get around the side of the restaurant, it's 3 horses. And I was
those
like,
are people.
oh,
God damn it.
I shouldn't eat here.
Those are people.
I have to go.
I have to go.
I'll take it.
But once again, I'm the wrong person to ask about movies.
I'm
so
sorry,
never
Pegasus.
take it as like a personal thing. It's literally just I am the worst
I
person
filed
to
a
ask
number
about
of
movies
complaints
at all.
with the general
I have
about
to
the
have the
noise from that
memes.
bar over
Although we
there.
did come up with a really good idea for the
Maybe
St.
we
Jude
could use
stream
that to
coming
our
up in the
advantage.
future, but I'm not going to talk about it right now.
You have to watch a movie.
That too. Chat has to force me to watch what is like everybody's pissed that I have never seen Monty Python.
Never seen it. Nope, I'm
Yep.
with you.
Okay. Or Princess Bride.
Never seen it. I'm
Okay.
with you.
Yes. Yes, George.
name on
Okay,
it.
never mind. Me and George are just.
I wouldn't
this
use these
voice
as
chat?
validation points, though. I wouldn't use this as any sort of validation.
If this voice chat wasn't locked, I would leave right now.
To be fair, I haven't seen Monty Python really either. I've seen
Uh-huh, and he's
Oh my
British.
God. Oh my god. You wound me.
I have seen Princess Bride though, last year.
Okay, good.
I didn't even see Mrs. Doubtfire until maybe like 3 years ago.
Wait, have you seen? I've never seen that film.
Oh, that was great. That was fun.
Alright. Who am I talking
Oh,
to?
same for Forrest Gump.
Oh,
Seen
no,
it until 3 years ago.
Yeah, that's why I
Oh, wow.
heard that
That's
Robco,
pretty
and that's why I
insulting.
wanted to
Okay,
watch
well,
the
these two
Daniel
seem-
Craig ones in like a row. Like I don't want to watch them out of order
Like, my
because I heard
boss's
that they were
favorite part of that
different.
movie is that Forrest Gump is
So.
a veteran.
Thank you, PJs.
Okay, heck you, PJs. Be gone then. Be gone, thought. Although we'll miss you.
And then Twitch banned you. I saw
Is
Mrs. Doubtfire
that the
before I
only
saw
way I'll
Holy
get their
Grail.
support to notice me then?
Because I was,
Okay, that's a bad joke.
I was at my parents'
true,
for
though.
Christmas. I think it was Christmas, either Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. So we were just watching whatever movie was on TV, and they had Forrest Gump and
Blame
Mrs. Doubtfire on the
Canada.
same day.
Fuck yes. You see the sign? That's accurate. Blame
Actually, that's
Canada.
Never mind, I don't want to make that joke. Never mind.
So are you guys ready with the sound?
I already turned my music off.
Yeah, I already turned it off.
Llama?
Yeah, I'm good.
Suck it, so I can hear it.
Wait, I can hear it! Wait a second! Why can I still hear it? Wait, no! I can
It's sound effect, it's sound effect, it's sound effect.
sound effect! I'm trying to change it!
Oh my god, I'm getting attacked? What the
I can't hear
fuck
anything
you,
now,
game?
but that's
Okay,
fine.
well it
Thanks,
was
game.
sound
God
effects,
damn
not
it.
fucking music.
Are you serious?
Wow, so I have no sound effects for the.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? Alright.
Dude, that was a good song to do this mission to. I'm actually really upset. Because I wondered what it would be.
Oh, the game sounds so weird without sound effects.
Yeah, this is odd.
Let's go, Dottie. This is nice, like, cheery song.
Okay, chat, I might have to like throw in some Spotify music real quick. Hang on. Oh wait.
Who the fuck?
I can turn
Oh,
on
now the
all three
music's.
scrolls of music.
This
No,
is the other
don't, I don't
thing.
want to fix
I know that they
jukebox.
tweeted about
I will
it.
get it.
Nice.
They tweeted about it to warn people, and it's like, you didn't make a streamer mode in them. In this case, like, you knew this was gonna be a problem.
Okay, now I hear
Alright,
music.
got
I
it.
just-
Yeah, now
I
I've
just
got
remembered
music,
that
but
must
there's
have the
still
same
no
issue.
sound effects.
Need to
It's weird that
reload.
it's under sound effects too.
Yeah.
Right? When it's clearly music.
I
Right.
guess because they have like the music track
Yeah, I guess so.
playing.
Oh, wait a second. I still have a thingy for this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hello. Oh.
This is just so jarring right now.
Going from bad to worse because there's no sound effects, so I can't tell when shit's
know.
I don't know
happening.
what's going on. I'm getting
I can get. I'm gonna wait till you're.
real-
Sorry, I don't have anything against Canada. It's just Llama's a Canadian, so it was kind of funny. Pegasus, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Goat Bill. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, Goat Bill. Thank you so much.
I just can't get over here.
Casino Royale is quite good. Quantum Solace is kind of poop, and Skyfall is good. Yeah, I've heard overall pretty good.
Oh,
Nice
this
little, like-
better.
No big deal.
I still gotta heal.
Yeah, this 8-bit music is just going right now. I'm like, hold on.
There's lots of Molotovs here.
That's good.
I remembered as I turned the jukebox on, you guys didn't heard it, that another person had the same issue.
With the sound
health- oh
effects
my
or
God.
what? Yeah, there's
It's
something.
something of,
There we go.
I get it.
Oh,
Ow.
oh
These are such a
no!
small
Mom's down.
portion
What?
of their face. They don't owe
I've got you, Mom.
I don't have sound
They don't
effects.
owe
What are
us
we gonna do?
anything at all, but still.
We can't hear. Why the fuck were you still shooting me?
Okay.
I get it. It's not their job to worry about.
Did that hurt?
Streamers.
Ding, ding, we got
True.
a winner.
It's the same way with
All right, sir.
people got really pissed at
You okay?
was it Insomniac over the Spider-Man stuff. It's like, no, if the music makes it a better game, I'm not gonna fault them for using the music.
Oh yeah,
It's
no,
not just streamers.
the music for Miles Morales was freaking great, and I would
It's
have
not their
would not have
job or
enjoyed it as much without
responsibility
it.
to get us rights to the music if they want to use licensed music. I'd rather they use the licensed music to make it a better game, and then streamers have to put in the work to look these things up, because in the end, that's the streamer's job, not the devs.
Right. It's a nice addition if they do it,
God,
but
I
it
feel
is
like I
not
have
their
to go
job.
back to a bat or something. I was using
Hold on a second.
Desert Eagle.
We got incoming!
Well, that's my personal stance on it, even though that threw me for a loop when it was under sound effects and not music.
All right, motherfucker!
It's clear. We can load the injured.
Okay, can we turn sound effects?
Oh, is it safe now?
It's getting back.
No, no, it's not
No,
safe.
it's not. I think it's this whole part that it's. Oh shit! There's a yeah.
I got it.
We do have to defend it though.
I think it's definitely at the point where Twitch should be doing a little bit more to help with music licensing. I mean,
Enemy contact!
and granted, probably easier for Facebook in a way because people aren't as worried about Facebook's market share of the streaming world, but
Oh come on.
the fact that Facebook was able to get so much music licensing for streamers, and Twitch is still just not there at all.
That's the last one.
Watch out.
Appreciate a hand right about now.
Oh, this is foul.
This is so awkward.
Yeah,
I will
really
say
takes away from
so
the whole thing.
awkward. I'm
It's
so
never a
dead.
requirement, but any game that puts in a streamer mode, just thank you.
Right, I agree.
You're putting in like that extra step, and I appreciate it, and I hope they know that I appreciate it.
Over here. Much appreciated.
And it's such a small thing, but it's like, thank you for this. Cyberpunk did a really good job with that.
Yeah,
Even though that was
Cyberpunk.
apparently bugged on day one,
True.
but then they fixed it with a hot fix on day one as well.
Yeah.
Let me take care of this.
So I will continue to support CD Projekt Red on that front because they did a good job with that.
What about everything else?
Out of my way.
That's
wait, can
the
we
thing,
get it?
PJs. There is the incidental use thing that Twitch did sign the agreement on. Doesn't mean I'm taking any chances.
Sounds good, JR. Thanks for stopping by
Does
and
not
for
mean
the
I am
follow. I
taking
hope you have a great
single
rest of your night.
chance with
Oh, good shot, CD.
Thank you. I thought it was pretty good. I know, we'll have to make our own sound effects.
Yeah, I'm in danger.
They hired me for the Foley for this game, in case it wasn't clear.
Oh, that's impressive.
Yeah, they didn't pay me. It was
I
with
like it. 111,
Universal, I want to say
77.
PJs, which is one of the biggest vendors, frankly. I'm gonna grab another drink. I'll be back in just a sec.
I am going to fix my audio now.
Oh yeah, PJs. No, Twitch is more than capable, especially given the Amazon backing. So we'll see. I think a lot of record labels are just going to be hesitant to do anything with Twitch because of how many issues there have been with Twitch streamers and copyright in the past, and how many streamers just blatantly fucking ignore it. Like during the Olympics, I think a lot of record labels and a lot of rights holders just aren't going to give Twitch the time and day because of how streamers have been in the past. Be right back.
Llama. Jeez, Llama.
What have I done?
You and your copyrighted music during stream?
Oh my god.
I was just trying to talk really loud over that section. It's like, please don't listen to the music. But now I really want to do that mission with the audio. I still don't know what cards I'm choosing and stuff. I'm just choosing something random each time.
Oh yeah, we could have gone back and done the card selection. Oh well. I mean, we can.
That's alright, I mean, yeah. PJs, your food looks good. Congratulations. Xena's doggo got a new toy and it looks adorable. I'm checking out the Discord in between matches here.
Oh, CD, I have to thank you
For
that game recommendation.
which one?
For one.
Oh, Forewarned. Oh yeah, Llama said that you bought it, and I was gonna wait and see if it goes on sale for the Halloween sale, which I know it's newer, but I was like, the Forewarned game, which is like a less scary version of Phasmophobia.
Less
And it's like-
scary? I don't know about that.
Are we still on for Phasmophobia on Halloween?
Yes, I am
Alright.
still up for that, so long as you guys are. I didn't have like a time planned or anything, but
I didn't either. I don't even know what day of the week Halloween is.
it's actually on a Sunday.
We've got more missing
Oh, okay,
people.
perfect.
This time, a supply team headed to shore up the
Oh,
old
Saturday
cargo.
last year.
I need you to find their cargo and get it
Sounds about
delivered.
right.
We need that place up and running.
What about the medical supplies? Have they been compromised?
The generator's out, but the refrigeration unit and the meds are still secure.
Why is my audio not back?
Or a lot of those people you
I don't know, mine is.
You heard the man. Now go find those.
I
supplies
turned my
and get
sound
that
effects back up.
I do not know.
I got nothing.
Really?
Are you fucking kidding
Wait,
me?
did you turn your master down as well?
Oh, let me see.
How soon until
Just in
we can
case.
get those people back on their
I
feet?
turned my Elgato down.
Fortunately, the majority were just minor injuries.
Because when I started
The
hearing the
truth
music, I
is, a good
freaked out and
percentage
lowered
of them
that.
aren't
That's
going
what
to
it
be fit
was.
for duty for a while.
We
Thank
can't
you.
afford dead
Yep.
weight, especially right now.
Fingers
This
crossed,
could just be
PJs.
the start. We've never seen the lid.
Fingers crossed that it comes in and it works.
Unfortunately, no matter how
You guys know
dire
I
the
had RAM
situation
issues
is,
in the
It doesn't
past,
affect
so.
my diagnosis. Maybe some of them will be short guard shifts.
Sadie! Hello,
But any
lovely
excursions
lady.
are out of
How
the
are you doing?
God damn it, that only
Thanks,
Last thing I
Llama.
want to have to deal with right now is
Thank you, Llama, for getting
issues.
the
You'll have
shout
to
out.
work
Oh,
with
you're
what you
playing
got.
Amnesia Dark
So,
Descent. I was just talking to
Sorry.
George about that yesterday, because he's
Never mind.
actually going to play that soon. So,
Yes.
how was your
Thanks to your
stream?
cleaners,
Welcome
a
in,
lot of people
Raiders. I
lived
hope
that
you guys
wouldn't
are all doing well today. My name is CD, or you
I
can
also
call me
shot some
Side or
calls,
Sierra,
so-
whichever is most easy
We
for
were
you to
lucky this
remember.
time.
And
But
I'm
we need to
currently
be
doing
ready in
Back for
case this
Blood with
happens again.
friends. I don't do
We're
a
going to
lot
have
of
to be
co-op
more
stuff,
than
but
ready.
we do
You're
have a
still
couple
going to
co-op
have a
streams
fighting
planned this
chance.
month
People behind you.
for a lot of
Savage
like
action,
horror and
and you
spooky
need to be
titles.
prepared.
And usually you'll see
Anything
me
else you
doing
need,
first blind
Doctor?
playthroughs of
More
games like
staff with
Assassin's Creed
surgical
Odyssey,
experience.
or doing a
What about
challenge
Uncle
run of
Roger?
You just
Thunder.
pay your medical
Well,
bills.
welcome
Doctor,
in.
wasn't
How
he?
are you guys doing? How
haven't
was
seen him
Amnesia,
lurking
and have
around
you
for
played it
ages.
before?
I'm afraid you'll have to
Welcome,
make do with what
welcome.
you've
Let me
got.
know if you guys have any questions. And guys, go check out D Sadie. Met her through the grapevine of Twitch, and she is really lovely. She was playing a lot of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild recently. I watched her play some Dark Souls in the past,
Did
and
we open it, or
obviously
does it
she's
open on
touching the
its own?
spoopy games too. So please go give her a follow.
Locked and loaded.
I don't know what happened there.
Thank you.
Keep it
I that would suck, PJs. That's why I said I'm crossing my fingers for you.
Lights
It was
on.
good. The game made me nauseous, so we wrapped up early. I'm sorry to hear that. I've actually heard that about that game before.
Oh,
I did it in one shot just to get
God
through
damn
it,
it.
but I'm sorry to hear that it did it because the motion blur isn't it really really bad in that game or something? It's like the way they designed it.
What's that?
Sorry, I'm coming.
keep together.
Okay.
Had to read, so we'll
Llama.
chit chatting.
I know it can take some time.
Yeep. We're good though.
I seen you reading.
The screen
I'll
effects
see you
number.
reading
That's
more.
actually a good point. So George, I know you talked about Amnesia, and Sadie was just playing some Amnesia Dark Descent, and I forgot that I don't know how you are with motion blur, but some of the screen effects in that game are a little
Okay.
Just a
I'm
heads
fine
up.
with it.
Okay,
But I'll keep that in mind for viewers, though.
Right, yeah, you may like warn
that's
them
why
like,
I spent
hey,
my
the motion
weekends at
blur
the
stuff you
range,
can't like
Brett.
adjust
No,
or
I
turn
didn't
off.
party.
It's just part of the game. So
We just need a new game like Eternal Darkness where it would be like, oh, look, it's taking over your TV, and it would do the green volume bar and all that. We need a new age equivalent of that because that wouldn't be scary anymore. You would just be like, haha, I'm on a computer. And it's not 1990 anymore.
Oh boy.
But I think there's so many ways
What's
that
up,
you can
Dragonfire?
modernize that and make it look really, really good.
how are you doing today?
I was gonna say,
Well, I'm sorry to hear that it made you
actually
feel a little
increase the
nauseous and everything. I hope that you recover quickly from that. It's usually just a matter of, getting some fresh air, drinking some water, and not looking at a screen too much. So if you need to go chillax, get you some food, rest up, or anything like that, I completely understand. But I really appreciate the raid.
It's like, oh,
We take
switching
care of you
input.
at the end of the day. And
Internet
Dragonfire, I'm glad you're
connection
doing
lost.
well.
I feel there's so
Welcome
many
in.
ways you could do that with a modern game and have it work.
Okay, sounds good, Goatville. I'm gonna stand still for
Fake
just a
Microsoft
few
update.
moments, guys.
Oh god, it just
Now,
says,
is
oh,
this
upgrading
my
to
fault
Windows
or
11.
their
I would just
fault?
cry.
I'm
like,
saying
no,
theirs.
don't fucking do it. I'll give
Here's
you
another
anything.
card if you want it.
It opens up a fake microtransaction store.
Okay,
and
I
starts
turned them all down a
saying
little
that you
bit,
bought all this
Goatville.
shit.
Let me know if
Purchase
it's
confirmed.
good, bad,
Right.
ugly. They sounded a little bit loud to me, but chat earlier said it sounded pretty balanced, but maybe as we've been talking, we've been kind of getting louder and stuff as we go, so
Yay,
let me
fun.
know if that helps a little bit. Llama kind of sounds too quiet, but I'll let you guys decide.
With my love of my life. Sorry, Sarah.
Wow.
Need to
Goodness
reload.
gracious.
I'm gonna go get revenge on that creature in the. Oh wait.
Chomp.
Not
Oh
feeling
my
this.
god.
That noise.
Oh god.
It feels way later than 9:30 for some reason.
Oh, gotcha, Sadie.
Ogre time.
Shrek.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey,
Yes, yes, yes.
watching my back.
Please get you some
Don't
fresh
need
air
watching
and
yours.
whatnot. But yeah, fresh air definitely always helps me. So
Do this.
fresh air,
Timing is
water,
everything.
kind of get up and walk a little bit, which I know when you're motion sick, walking does not sound like the best thing, but just getting that fresh air might help a little bit. I've learned not to stand right in the doorway because he'll grab you. I did learn that. Oh. Fuck this shit on it. Fuck this shit on it.
That was some grade A ass kicking. Watch out!
Run, Tom, run! Oh wait, don't I have a? Yep, fuck. Oh, nice.
I tried to like slide in here, didn't happen.
You know what? I appreciate that you tried to do that.
Yeah, this is the type of game where you would think they have a slide mechanic.
Oh, I do not want a high zoom on here. This is a zoom, a high zoom scope. If somebody wants that, I don't want that on a shotgun. Oh, there's healing in here too.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Oh, there he is! He's gonna touch me!
Well, I have 3 sets anyway.
Oh, look at this.
Look at his little mitten.
I can see him from the back.
His little mitten. Hey George, there's healing in here, by the way. Oh, hey. Hey, hi, how are you?
I don't know what.
No, I don't trust that. Did you just bury? Burrow. That's what I should have said. Okay, thank you, Gut Bill.
It's Groundhog Day.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, because I don't know if sound is ever anything, so if the sound is ever off, please let me know. What the? Excuse you, Tom.
Sorry, hold on, I can drop it for you.
I don't even know what it is, you're fine. Ass, I opened the thing and he immediately takes what's purple in it.
Look, I'm greedy.
I noticed. Next time I'll shoot you.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were Llama actually, to be honest.
Guys, we got the supply box.
That'll do it.
Shit! Sorry!
Oh, I found another one of those file cabinets where you can get a card.
Oh my god, this thing is...
Like, I just got a card called Meth Head.
It just spat on you and left the room.
I was like, oh, I'm safe for a second. Let me have a sip of beer.
Wait.
Oh, there's pills in here too. I think everybody has healing though.
There's a card called.
How do I?
Looks
Oh,
like someone
hey,
left
look!
us some
I
intel,
figured
though
it out.
If it's out here by itself, probably didn't do them a lot of good.
What the hell are you carrying?
Aim down sight?
Yeah.
Pain meds in here. And another healing thing.
Pills, yeah.
Man, that's a really interesting
Tom, you
card.
should like take those pills. And
Take it, Llama.
No, I don't have melee on.
Watch your line of
But you have the hatchet.
No, I didn't.
You're not smiling now.
I've got the,
That's what I was trying to shoot. Wait, do I have to shoot this? How do I break George out?
Oh, you have to bash it.
Oh, okay. I was doing literally everything except for that. I'm smart.
I know.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Not good.
Dude.
No, it's not. It's like on the screen.
George defended Tom Collins.
Alright, I got the supply box.
Let's go, Dottie.
Her name, her Beth's name is Dottie? Okay.
They need
Yeah, for damage over time. Nerd.
What the?
Well,
Oh.
I mean, the bat does have spikes.
Dig it.
Eat it!
Cause
Give us
bleed
some
damage, guys, you know.
psychological damage.
Because it's pretty bloody around here.
ACOG scope.
For a game.
Let's see what's ahead, shall we?
Molotov stun gun. That sound is interesting.
Is that the other? That's
Oh, the case goes in here.
yeah,
see that?
I'm on my way.
We have one out of 2.
Oh, where's the other case at?
That's a good question. Llama couldn't find it.
Okay.
Oh, we just have to look around and find it.
I hear something bumping around.
Sorry if you hear Samus, she's Borko.
Oh, hello, Samus.
Let's
You
see what
can't
you've got
hear
for
me.
us.
She's working on the...
Wait, what's
I heard
up with
Metroid Dread's pretty good.
Why is it showing a magnifying glass?
Oh, here's free healing charge, Tom. Where are you?
Oh, behind you.
And George. There's a
First aid cabinet.
Yeah, the first aid cabinet.
Oh, it's down here. I found it.
Go this way.
You got it? Okay.
You got it.
Alright, I'll try to protect you.
Oh shit.
Oh, hello.
Let's do this.
Okay. So chat, what do you think of the game so far? Just from like a look-on perspective. What are your thoughts on it? I don't know how many of you all have played like Left 4 Dead or World War Z or anything that was similar.
Right here.
Completed. Llama, why could you? Okay, never mind. Alright, gonna need some bans in chat real quick. Stay in your own stream.
No.
Speaking of which, guys, we're playing co-op with these lovely individuals. As I just say, stay in your own stream. There's a multi-link. The only person that's not streaming streaming is Bandit Tom, and in the co-op link you can still go check him out and drop him a follow as well.
And if you're lucky, he might stream again this year.
Maybe.
Hey.
Wait, where's more Resident Evil? Like, you kind of just left us hanging.
Life is a cliffhanger. Get used to it.
You know what? I respect that statement.
Next season airs next spring.
I respect it.
Hey, like, just stream on Joe. Come on.
Apparently nobody has any thoughts on this game.
I would say so, Ms. Mock. I would say I'm winning.
Citrus, how you doing?
Are you winning, son? I love that phrase.
Here's what I'll say. I'm enjoying it, but I don't necessarily see myself playing through it again.
What's that?
I see that too. Even though I'm playing
like
for
I'm
right
having
now.
fun, but I'm not really seeing myself getting any replay value out of it.
I think it's like Left 4 Dead, like in maybe a year or two,
Yeah.
whenever I just want another game to play like with friends, then I would be like, hey guys, you wanna go back to Back 4 Blood or something like
I
that?
think it ultimately just comes down to, it's less about the game, but I think right now there's just too many games out there.
Mhm.
So you really gotta be like picky about like, okay, what am I gonna spend more time on?
Hi Argle. I wish there was
So here's the thing,
local
PJs,
co-op.
when
There's
new
not?
chapters and stuff
I didn't
release,
actually know
I'll play
that.
that, but I can't see myself playing it like
That's
as soon as
unfortunate.
like a new chapter launches. I can see myself playing like once several launch, and I'll do like a day where I just sit down and play with friends.
Right. But that's how I did it with like Left 4 Dead and World War Z. Is like we would pick a day and we'd be like, hey, let's just run through some mindless fun. Let's chit chat and just play some mindless games.
But here's the other thing: will new chapters be included in Game Pass?
No.
Make sure you're fit as a fiddle and loaded.
Do you actually mean that, or?
You can trust me, I'm honest.
Oh God.
Anyone else confirm?
What was the
Honest
question?
wood.
If the new chapters would come to Game Pass.
Oh,
Okay.
No, it'd probably be like other DLC.
Yeah, because in that case, like
I have a question real quick. There's a rare shotgun here. Is it better than the one that I have, and will my attachments transfer?
No, your attachments don't.
Your attachments don't transfer?
No, it's very annoying.
Okay, fuck that. Alright, thanks. That's all I need to know. Sorry, continue.
Oh.
Ms. Mock, thank you so much for the gifted subs!
Oh,
to
God.
Nick Nick, to Argle Spargle, to Quirk,
That's
to
the
Snowdirt,
Sarah's
and
move.
to
One of
Jay
the Sarah's
Luxer.
moves.
Some really great people. Thank you very much, Ms. Mock, for the 5 bits. I see you're making the rounds, it looks like. Thank you so much for the love support for all the content creators. Thank you, thank you, thank
And
you.
Eternal Man 90.
Oh, okay.
That got me. Oh, that got me. Miss Buck, thank you so much. Yeah, Tom, your real account got
Oh wait,
a,
do we keep carrying them?
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Just up who gave me
1718, the year you were born.
Saddle up, ladies.
Yeah,
Time
I'm
to
pretty
move.
old.
Yeah.
Who gave me
Out
the
of my
sub?
way.
Miss Mark?
Miss Mark.
Oh, thank you, Miss Mark.
The director.
Wait.
She's a
What?
director.
So where did that nickname come from? Because I see everyone use it and I do not know the context, and I want it to be included in this discussion.
Oh wait, was I not supposed to kill him?
No, I think it's fine. I thought it was a snitch. I don't know why.
Yeah, it was a snitch.
Wait, 70. Oh, okay.
Wait, why can't I aim now? I can't zoom in.
Oh, did you get the math pen perk?
Did I get the what?
Did you get the perk that was on that table right before the other?
Let's get that open.
Right before the save.
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah, you can't aim down sights now.
Do you know what that reminds me of?
Excuse me?
That it said on the thing. It said.
Yeah, I should have read mine.
I don't know. I just took stuff. Why would it be a shitty perk like that?
Did any of you play Bioshock 2?
It does what, Llama?
Bioshock 2, there was this perk where if you picked it up, you could only use the trip. But I didn't read the thing just because I was like, yeah, whatever. So I thought my game was just broken.
A tough fight, but we made it through.
Can't close the door. Hang on.
I think it gave you melee damage and melee attack speed.
I'll
Should
take
have
this.
read it.
So it's for a melee build if you have a melee weapon.
Well, I do have a melee button, so I guess I could use that.
At this point, there's too many games, and my time is just so fucking limited to play games in my downtime, or even on stream at this point.
Okay, Mr. Busy, jeez.
Listen, I'm
Elon Musk.
falling behind on. No, God. Fuck no.
Ms. Muck, I just answered your message because I had to click over there to change the audio up
I've
again.
fallen behind on Destiny again, and I want to actually play and catch up the season. I actually have no fucking idea how I'm gonna play as much Halo Infinite as I want to when it releases, just in terms of multiplayer.
You just have to kill someone.
Oh, there's a door right
How does
here.
that
Hang
give me
on.
more
I got
time?
this. Oh, or I don't got
Oh,
this.
sorry.
Who could I kill that's gonna give me more time to play Halo?
That's you to work out, not me to tell you.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a puzzle.
Yeah. Death puzzle.
Got it.
Just
give me a minute.
There's a fast mag in here.
Oh,
that was
I guess I
loud.
misworded the. Like, I made that command in a rush. Okay, I'm sorry.
What command?
Yeah, that's the thing. I still have
made
to
a
stream
co-op command.
ESO.
That's a man.
Time to shine, Jar.
What is it? I think once a week is what I'm supposed to do PJs. I still try to do a little bit more than that. I want to do more than just the bare minimum because, I mean, the whole partner thing and whatnot, I feel like it's only fair. I mean, I'm how fucking far behind on Dark Souls now?
I don't think you're ever gonna finish it.
I didn't say I'm gonna finish it this year. I just said I'm gonna finish it.
Okay, fair enough. That's fair.
Move it.
I've given up on. I gave up on September and I gave up on this year. If I can finish it, I'll be happy. I think I can.
Here's a random basic card.
Walker.
Ow.
I thought you were trained to use that.
You trying to get yourself killed?
Llama, really?
Yeah.
Not a
Burn.
kill.
Well, not you. I'm not trying to burn you.
That's it. I'm
The
unfriendly.
problem I run into is when you guys get really, really bloody, I think you're zombies.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like when you're just all red, I'm like, oh god, an enemy.
Ready?
You guys got the free card back here?
Oh, method, I got free. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Free meth?
Wow.
Yes, exclusively here.
Whoa.
Watch out.
Okay.
Watch out, they want your meth.
So happy to be a meth
Yeah, they
head in
do.
Apocalypse.
Okay, this perk doesn't seem to be helping that much. Okay, do you just not want to kill them? Because that's when they're like screaming. I'm confused.
Reloading.
I can't decide on that. What's up, Big Daddy? How are you doing? Hope you're well.
Oh, the big boy. Oh, the big boy's charging. Oh, he threw up on
We're
me.
done there.
Yes, we had sushi.
Oh, I had sushi tonight.
Oh man. I have to go for sushi.
Need this.
Maybe that'll be one of the meals I'll go for when I get back home. We're finally getting a halal place here though, so I'm happy.
A what place?
I think it opens tomorrow.
What
Lights.
place?
Halal.
Hello.
This getting harder, or is it me? Finally! because I am overdue for a soak in a hot bubble-filled tub. Well, girl can dream, can't she? No sweat.
Get that
I would
generator
like
up
to
and running.
soak
We
in a
can't
hot
afford
tub.
to
That
lose those
sounds good right
supplies.
now.
But be prepared when you do, because every
sounds
Ridley
wonderful.
I don't know the
vicinity
last time I was
is
in a
going to
hot
come
tub.
running.
It's been
Still a lot of
probably
rigging
since the last
around,
time I went on
and
like a
this'll
major
bring 'em right
vacation or
to us.
something. Not like the work vacations and whatnot.
I could use some help.
I was about to make the dumbest, worst joke possible.
And nothing's ever stopped you from doing that before,
Yeah,
so...
I was gonna say TwitchCon 2022, hot tub co-stream.
Oh my god.
They can't ban you because they made a whole fucking category.
That's very true.
Walker, I thought you were trained to use that.
Just imagine like someone doing a podcast, which is everyone's in a hot tub, just to like make fun of the whole thing with Twitch.
We already do that as it is, so...
Yeah. Well, but now you're going a step further.
That's true.
Okay, let's do it, George.
Like, there's no better place to do it than Twitch. Like, that really just adds to the irony.
Tall boy and whatever that other thing is next to George.
Oh, God.
That thing.
Tom.
How are you doing today, Hick Daddy? I was trying to build the defenses. There was still one, and I never got to it, but...
Okay, well I placed it that lava, so...
Oh,
yeah, not meaning to throw that so close, but I did. Okay, jump up here for a second.
Well, I'm being crushed. My organs are leaving my body.
Ooh, that went right through to my
I like
funny
that
bone.
thank you for watching. I'm glad that your turret placement could actually reach there, because it can't reach most places.
Oh.
Oh, did you put the turret there? Like, you placed it?
No, Llama did, yeah.
I forgot about the fucking... There's an android nearby alert. I love that one, though.
Ms. Mock, thank you so much for the bit. You are being way too nice.
I could replay
Way too nice.
Alien Isolation for the first time. Such a fucking good game.
Also, I keep going to shoot
Thank
Llama.
you so much,
Honestly,
Ms.
I'm
Mock.
idiot.
I would
You
absolutely
generous,
play
freaking individual,
it.
you.
Because I also think it was just great for streaming because it's back before I played other horror games, so I'm just terrified by literally everything.
Oh
I'm
my
still pretty
gosh,
scared
George,
of
that was
things,
me too, because Alien Isolation was my first ever horror game.
Yeah, no, the only horror game I ever played before that in its entirety was Blair Witch, and the only thing that scared me in that game was how bad it was.
I remember.
No, sorry, it wasn't bad, it was just mediocre.
Ooh, pasta time.
Thank you
That
for the
sounds so good.
1,000 bits. Oh god.
Ms. Mock's about to eat pasta, and I am jealous. I don't know what kind of pasta, but it doesn't matter because it's
Are you on a
pasta.
carb break?
No, actually I'm not, but I can't eat it after 6 p.m., so...
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so I can still eat carbs. Because I'm not limiting those. I'm limiting sugar and fats, calories, and then the amount of time that I can eat. So that means I can still eat some good shit.
The only problem is it can't reach over more to the right, but they can attack to behind.
A pasta screen? Is that what you said?
Otherwise, it does reach.
Thank you.
There's cream cheese and sausage pasta with Cajun seasoning. I'm like, alright, I can make that.
And then before times that's true. PJs, because your diet's different than mine. I can have carbs. I'm not gonna hate what I eat. I just can't have as much of it.
I mean, if you suck at cooking, you can.
That's true. So one thing I was really sad about is I went up to Milwaukee for that one football game, and like we were literally there for like a day and a half, and then we flew back. So we asked the people there, we're like, hey, what's a good restaurant here? And they're like, we have a hole-in-the-wall place like right down the road. It was some of the best chicken Alfredo I'd ever had in my life. And it just,
I was worried you were gonna say it was actually shit, and you were like, man, don't trust the locals.
no, it was actually great, and you should totally trust the locals when you travel. Like, because they know the good places, but it just sucks so bad because it was like, it was so good, and I'll never have it again.
Gotta move.
Hey, dickwad, watch where you're shooting!
Just for the Alfredo.
Just for the Alfredo. Like, it had on the menu, like, our own Alfredo sauce and stuff, and I'm like, we'll see, because, you know, like, I don't know. Sometimes it's shit, but no, this was like top tier, and I was like, damn it. I should, at least I got to have it once, I guess, but at the same time, now I'll never have it again, and I'm like, damn, it was just so good. And now I'm making my mouth water thinking about it.
Yeah, no, I gotta eat after stream.
Yeah.
Well, that's a night I'll never forget.
Because all I had was a sandwich earlier, and it's the only thing I
Good
ate
job,
today.
people. Now go get some rest. You've earned it.
I can imagine some of these are going to be really hard on a harder difficulty.
Yeah, I can just imagine getting charged with like 4 tall boys.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Unfortunately, at this difficulty, they go down like easily enough, but I can see on higher difficulties it just being a real slog.
Thankfully, we had that turret placement to help us out big time.
Yeah, just really good.
First try. Before the gluten-free. Nope. Like, that's one of the biggest things is like, I don't want eating to feel like a chore or feel terrible because you have to do it multiple times a day. So I'm still going to have meals that I
Wouldn't that
enjoy.
limit how much you eat?
As far as like carbs, I guess, well, like I'm counting
Like, you
calories.
certainly wouldn't be like, man, I want to eat. It'd be a Pavlovian response. It's like, man, food sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like you wouldn't want to eat because your food just always sucks.
There you
Like,
go.
That's a big part of life. And I don't want to have shitty experiences my whole life. Because people treat diets like something that you're just going to do for a short amount of time to lose the weight and then that's it. You actually have to make a lifestyle change. So just having less sugar and less fat and less calories. Like,
Yeah,
I need
I
to
should
build
cut
that.
down on how much soda I have.
Mom, I wouldn't be
I
able to
keep
see
on
your
saying that, and
girlfriend.
I haven't done it yet.
How do I get rid of the card that doesn't let me aim down sights?
You can't. It's a lie.
Why?
Till the end of the session, right?
Yeah.
No.
I hate life. I don't want this shit. Get it off
Yeah,
me.
well, don't do math, CD.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's like you should have thought about that before you did all that meth.
Meth sucks, chat. That's the moral of the story, okay?
Oh, you're just learning that? You're just figuring that
I'm
one out?
just now figuring that out. I live in the goddamn meth capital of the world, okay? That is actually a fun fact, chat. There you go.
Actually, why you have to go to Milwaukee, you're like, hey, can you be the meth capital for a little bit?
Right.
We're kind of tired of it.
We're kind of tired of it. Arkansas and Missouri.
We want to be the fettuccine Alfredo capital. We're taking your hole in the wall.
Please. Yeah, for anybody that lives in the Milwaukee area, there's a place called Final Approach is what the name of the place is called.
It's not fucking ominous at all.
I know, right? It was like, it had...
If someone, oh yeah, just go to a restaurant, Final Approach, and be like, okay.
Okay, well here's why it makes sense. There was an airplane on top. So, like, the Final Approach, it's the final approach of aircraft, but...
What's the airplane?
Final destination.
Well, it's stuck on a roof,
that's a
Tom, so I'll let you figure it out from there.
Britain have been showing up in increasing numbers around Finleyville, and I think I
Regardless.
know why. We've
South
identified
Milwaukee,
what we believe
it's really
is
good.
a major infected
Go try
incursion
it.
point at the old Blue Dog mine.
For some reason you find yourself there.
Belisaro
Don't
took a
do
team
math, chat.
Last transmission we
Is
received
there no healing?
they were approaching the mine but
In case
facing
we,
heavy
in case we
opposition.
really need to tell you don't
Why
do meth.
didn't you wait for
In
us?
case you're on
I
the
would
fence.
hope not, but...
Yeah. I don't think we really have a huge meth demographic, frankly. I don't think we're really part of that. I'm sure some streamers are, but I don't really think that we are.
You want to earn mine again? Find out what happened to them.
Maybe
and
Tom.
seal Blue Dog mine.
What'd you say?
Maybe
Don't
you're part
do
of the
Tom.
meth demographic.
The left demographic.
His character kind of looks like he can pedal it.
Serious
Like-
question. Is meth a big problem in the UK?
No.
Okay.
Then
What's that like?
Okay.
What's that like? It was like all quiet for a second. What's that like? Like, what is it like not to have drug problems in your country?
Pretty good. You guys should try it. Oh wait, you can't.
We already have a war on drugs that hasn't gone anywhere.
Hypo, congrats on being not first. I'm really proud of you.
Good job, Hypo, you hooker. I was gonna use that.
Wow.
Sorry, I just called your chat member a hooker. My apologies, Hypo. Go eat that baby.
Babies, yeah.
I'm glad we were both going there. It's a privilege to get called a hooker.
Does Canada have a drug problem?
Out here, all.
If it did, I would think it would be like opioids or something like that.
But he's the only family I've got left.
Takes more than blood to be a family.
Black tar heroin.
What, sorry?
They used to have a drug problem, but their governor did all of it.
The mayor of Toronto, okay?
That's right, Mayor. I'm sorry, I gave him a promotion.
Toronto. Yeah, you gave him a promotion that he definitely didn't deserve after that.
We don't even have governors, so that's impressive.
Goatbell says meth isn't a problem. It isn't here, but heroin is.
Need to reload.
Heroin apparently is pretty big in the UK.
It is.
That's
Doing
what
good.
Goatbell said.
We're just making fun of Canada.
I don't know.
And
I'm
America.
proud of you for not knowing Tom,
But
actually.
England's current, apparently.
We appreciate you, Hypo.
You dare call me a hooker? Yes, I dare. Is it not such a fun word to say? I have nothing against people who have a hooker as a profession, but I love using that word.
Here's hoping you can drive back with Pelissaro and the rest of his team.
Oh hey, we're actually gonna get to play during the daylight? What?
Wow, we weren't dead by daylight.
Nope, we weren't. We're back for more blood.
Yeah, I want to play that game.
That person's in the split.
Oh, it's a big boy. I let him on fire.
I'm proud of you.
Oh,
That is a big boy.
He's on
Never mind.
fire?
I'm going that way. Yes, he's on fire.
There we go.
Oh, now he's over here on fire.
Good job, Mom.
Oh.
Hoffman, eyes on the ridden. Then maybe your bullets will follow. I've had worse tick bites.
Oh, we were wondering about
My character's
back
called
with
you.
what and what it was going to be for the DLC situations if DLCs would be on
Thank you,
Game
Goatbell.
Pass or just paid otherwise.
You know, I take that as
Which
a
I mean,
compliment.
it makes sense that it would just be separate payments and whatnot. That's how they get you.
Opioids exist pretty much everywhere. Yeah, that's kind of one of those things, rich and famous.
Oh.
Equal opportunity.
Equal opportunity drugs.
Remember, we need to pull together, not pull apart.
I just love the story of how heroin was created, because I'm pretty sure they were trying to make a less addictive version of opium.
You're my favorite hooker. I don't know though, because I haven't used your service.
I was gonna say, like, you might be using that sort of service too often if you have to pick favorites.
I know, right?
Continue along.
You're too discerning of a customer the second you start
Too
picking
discerning by
favorites.
customer. I thought she loved me, okay?
That's called a parasocial relationship.
Twitch chatters, keep that in mind. You were born for this. Who the fuck is ever born for this? That's what I want to know. Oh, sorry, George. I totally just shot you because yes, you are covered in blood. All of you guys are. Maybe I am too, but I actually thought George was a zombie for a second.
I've received a report of some unusual organic structures out your
Yeah,
way
it's a little hard to tell. I shot first
Not
and then
sure
was
if
like,
it's written
oh.
or something else. Be on the lookout for anything out of the ordinary.
God, I'm so
like zombies?
Damn.
They're not called zombies, okay? They're called the Ridden.
Llama, can you give me something to eat?
Sure you want.
Pizza?
Oh, I have zombie guts.
Need that.
I guess that's the same.
Benny might have leftover pizza. I know he's not here, so he might be able to sneak in and take his pizza.
Nice.
I still have a couple slices of pizza left in the fridge.
Actually, I do too, from yesterday whenever I had a cheat day.
Who the fuck shot me?
I like how the gun tells me ammo low when I have no ammo.
Reloading.
Like, I mean, technically the truth, but...
Oh,
Tallboy!
Let's go,
Oh,
Dottie.
another Tallboy.
Oh yeah. What up, Tallboy?
So I'm not not in a great place right now.
Oh. I can come get you.
Yep, not good.
I got him.
Alright.
You'll be okay, Hop.
Kinda stuck in the room here.
Oh, I'm down. Thank you.
Alright, I'll go get the oh Jesus.
I can get. Well, hang on. There's some tall boys, so
That's
hang
not as
on.
fast as Bible, be okay.
Oh, I didn't get ammo.
The tall boy.
That'd be nice.
Uh-oh.
That'd be pretty
There we
good.
go. Alright, got the other one.
Do you guys have a toolkit?
I do. Where?
Oh, over here.
Coming.
Lay down.
Oh, hang on. What's this?
Knock knock.
All clear.
I guess it doesn't matter. Okay.
You people knock.
Just what I wanted.
No, I did yours. Ow,
We got
that's
healing
the
in
point.
here,
This
too.
man just comes in without even
He didn't knock.
Reloading.
Healing in here, but we might need to take care of shit first. Yeah, I'll wait to heal until we are good. Ouch.
Oh,
Tom.
shit.
You're.
Tom, your stalker's getting in the way.
Llama stalker.
Oh, is there help? Oh.
Yeah, there's health in that room. I was trying to wait before I used it. Which good thing I did in this case. Oh fuck. I'm gonna go use it real fast.
Look, I'm sorry.
Jeez, Tom. Don't get away from the groove.
Oh, it's Llama now.
I have barely any ammo right now. I'm just like, okay, how do I want to fucking do
What
this?
ammo do you need?
Yeah.
Rifle.
I thought there was some in
I think
here.
there was some level.
Yeah, there was a little. Like, I grabbed 2 things and it didn't give me all that much.
Gotcha.
Fucking die.
Don't you have melee?
Yikes.
I got you.
Yikes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, I'm just meleeing right now.
Oh, boys down.
Not great about against the what's it called though?
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I really do appreciate the attachments in the game being so simple and easy to figure out.
The color coding for rarity.
My one major complaint is not being able to transfer attachments.
Yeah.
Not being able to travel or transfer what?
Attachments.
Oh yeah, no, that they should do, even if you have to cost a little bit more to do it.
Yeah. Give us like a weapon workbench and let us customize it there.
I would like that. I would like a fast turn, which again, people say that you can just, turn up the sensitivity, but a fast turn was really helpful in a lot of games like that.
Yeah.
Tom, you got a lot of people on you, bud. There you go.
Save me.
Alright, there goes Tom.
So yeah, there's definitely some adjustments that I would like to see, but
Much appreciated. Llama get good.
Wow.
Honestly, it's the best policy I
wait, what is healing me?
Oh, specimen container, I found it. It's Tom's perk.
Oh.
When someone goes down.
So what is my perk? Because you said you liked Holly's perk, but I don't even know what the hell it is.
So your active card is Holly covers 10 stamina once you go to red end.
Oh, Tom, I'm over there.
Hang on, say that again for me.
You recover 10 stamina when you kill a red end, and you give the team plus 25 stamina.
Oh.
And you have 10% damage resistance.
There's healing in here.
Oh, we crossed.
Oh, llama. Yikes. Run, llama! Run!
There's more healing in here.
A lot, so that's
Yeah.
Llama,
Llama, you should probably use the healing. Alright, we're just gonna go melee for right now.
You have to complain and run away.
What? What was the container?
Never
Container,
mind.
you know, Max took.
Oh, yes, I think about that often. When
Yeah, we have a lot of ketchup all over us. Lots of ketchup. I'm just gonna go up to Tom and lick him.
Creepy. We like to tell City and George the joke.
I mean, I can get the clip.
Oh yeah, shit.
Brady's promoting his own streams.
Rude. Oh, there's another one. Thank you.
Gotcha, I got you.
Yeah, there was two. Oh shit, Tom. Gotcha.
Let's get back on track. Will you Please shut the door.
Yeah, Tom did shut the door right on us.
Safe room. The door.
Oh, this lady is the one that told us that. Okay, Vanessa, fuck.
Stick to High School Musical, you bitch.
Oh.
I'd actually mean that towards Vanessa Hudgens. Just this Vanessa.
Okay, the supply points are how you build decks, right? Sorry to interrupt, Tom.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
You unlock more cards that way.
Okay, I don't want to speak anymore.
And you don't
Dumb.
remove cards from your deck until you do a new session.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
why City's the method.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah.
just for good, yeah. It's consistent. It's continuity.
Consistent.
Yeah.
I live in Arkansas does not mean I do meth.
Llama, you see that? Beware.
No, but your character does.
Llama, you took over and she's coming for you.
What?
There's a girlfriend in the fog. You see that?
Yeah. No, but sure.
Bag.
Oh no, was that the card? Oh no.
90 Bluers, how are you doing today? Welcome on in.
I just keep choosing that, but I really don't know what it does.
Oh, right, I got it ready up. Sorry.
It's okay, I was looking at stuff anyway, so.
My husband Ben hasn't been feeling right, so get what you need and be on your way. I remember them saying it would clear up by spring. Yeah, but we should get tested anyway. We're not really ones for company, if you get my drift.
Well, the KSC
Oh
never
my
waste an
God.
opportunity.
Thank you, George.
They never cease to amaze me.
I couldn't agree more. Definitely a dead game.
Right? Because of all the zombies.
Yeah.
Good.
Do we want team ammo or team offensive item upgrade?
What about team stay dead?
That's your job.
Oh.
Whichever.
My sub was up and I was like, I gotta go for it.
Mine now.
Yeah, mine now.
That's funny. Our resubs lined up.
I'll do team ammo.
Dead game.
I actually haven't bought any of the team.
Sorry, this isn't Left 4 Dead, George. It's Back 4 Blood.
You all right there, hon? I'm afraid not.
It's Evolve. What are you talking about?
Still got it.
Still got it.
It has
Can't you tell
evolved.
Tom's the monster?
Yeah.
I'm a real monster, baby. Can't you tell?
Look at these beautiful cars.
Hate to leave it like that.
It's better than the ones in Act 1.
Yeah.
Not by much.
Oh.
No, yeah, they really
The
don't.
head's been blocked since the collapse. You'll have to find a way through.
Oh shit. There's a dude here.
Destiny?
Thank God it's not.
Guardian. Woke in the horde.
Suddenly we just have, fuck, not Flood. God damn it, why can't I think of it? Hive, thank you.
Yep, Omnigul Scream in the distance.
Oh my God, Omnigul Scream. Like, every time that pops up, fuck that. Because every time I hear it, I'm like, God damn it, Omnigul. That is like PTSD from Destiny 1, the Nightfall, until you got like really good at it and had better weapons. But, oh, Omnigul. That scream, I can hear it. It's like hearing Orphan of Kos in my head.
Oh God.
It is.
It is. You're right.
Like, it is.
I'm enjoying it so far. I'm liking it. We've only been on for.
Did you do that on purpose?
I was gonna
Sorry,
say
Tom, I think I
I've been
kinda
on
shot
for
you.
3 hours, but we haven't been playing for 3 hours. It took a little while before we could get into a match.
Cool.
Probably 2
And then we had
Maybe we
had a
can
problem where
shift that trailer.
the CD kept getting kicked from the lobby. So we made her in charge.
I've had worse wounds.
It's worked ever since then, just saying.
Well,
Hey, Llama.
any bright ideas?
Remember this when City threw this at you and killed you?
Okay, wait,
Yeah.
so where do we start the... Okay, I'm putting it right here. I think that's pretty good.
It's awful.
I didn't throw shit at Llama.
Uh-huh.
All I'm saying is someone threw that propane tank and it killed me.
Well, go back and watch the footage, except Tom isn't streaming, so...
It has to be from someone else's perspective. Just from mine.
But that doesn't mean it's not there.
Yeah.
I just remember seeing it get tossed in front of me and then blowing up.
I was behind you actually, so it couldn't be me.
Yeah, ever
Well,
since
that's
we
the
got into
point. We were
match
all
and,
behind him.
Maze CD in charge, we've been fine. Haven't run into any issues since then, fortunately.
Yep. That was all my fault.
Yeah, luckily ever since we've been on online, it's been good.
It's that British internet.
It is. Oh shit. They spawn behind me right here. Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well then why did you say something?
Well, you can't unmount it.
Well, why didn't you say something before I put it there? I was literally looking at it for a while.
Oh, that's right. There is something.
I'll hold your hand.
There's the bundle or something that we get.
Watch me. Need to reload.
Oh, God, I'm getting hugged. Oh, he's hugging me.
He's hugging you quite good, it seems like.
Right?
Got really foggy all of a sudden.
Oh, I got really fucked all of a sudden.
Oh, Llama's goblins in.
Oh! Yep, nope.
Oh, got the scoop, the scoop!
I like how Llama just set up a little barricade.
Yeah, they were really charged.
Oh god, that was great.
Oh, I found another one. Wait.
Here you go. Oh wait, what? Wait, what is going on? Oh, I don't even know what just happened.
TV's down.
Yep. I don't even know how. That was crazy. I think I got like threw up on, and then I don't know what just happened. Oh shit, hey. Wait, what is going on? I think there's like a weird lag issue or something.
Okay.
Gotta patch myself up.
That was really weird.
Yeah, you got down incredibly quickly.
Yeah, I don't. On my end, I got thrown up on it, like pulled me forward, and then I just went down.
Mountains of toilet paper hidden in your closet.
Oh, look at the sea turtles!
Survivors in your area.
Oh, that's right, because Turtle Rock.
Sightings of some new
Oh, that explains so much.
Lord, no. So
Because look, they're turtles and they're on rocks.
Aww.
Why do you ask these questions?
And they make squishy sounds.
Oh, they do make the squishy sounds. Good. I thought they did. Oh yeah, I can
They
hear
do.
it.
Like real turtles when I squeeze them.
Oh.
Wow, that's really dark.
I mean, how are you gonna make
This
soup?
way.
That's true.
I'm not gonna use turtles.
Why not?
Turtle
Tasty.
soup. What are you gonna do?
Not use turtles.
You have to.
Turtle soup wrong.
I don't want fucking turtle soup.
To be fair, I have no interest in turtle soup.
Ouch.
I like the making it, not the eating of it.
He just
Oh
wasn't.
my
You make
god.
the soup and throw it out.
He throws it away.
What the fuck was that going on?
Reloading.
Got a key back there?
Oh, Tom, did you see that the second part of the New World Pirate Pack is up on Amazon Prime?
Yeah, Radar got it.
Okay.
That's sell out.
You don't have Amazon Prime anymore, right?
Oh
No.
shit, that's
Something
right,
ain't
he
right
doesn't.
here.
Yeah. My mum does, I'll let her know.
Did you see
Yeah.
this?
I don't want that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I don't have health. I don't have health. I don't have health.
Or are you from?
Not feeling so great.
In a dream. Back 4 HP.
Does anybody have a lockpick?
I do.
Okay, this side.
Okay, well,
nothing to worry about.
After we kill that guy.
Still.
Damn.
oh, HP.
Oh, thank God.
I just killed your llama. Yeah, pretty
There's
out
an
of
old
bullets.
clip of
Thank God.
one of the extra live streams. We were doing Overcooked, and it was a
Keep with
soup
the
level.
team.
And at one point, one person just threw away the soup we had to turn in. So we're all just, it was like, you threw away the soup.
I remember
reminds
that.
Me, it just reminds me of the turtle soup debacle right now.
How's it debacle? It's the right thing to do.
You needed that soup.
How much money does everybody have? Just out of curiosity.
28.
474.
Oh!
Sticky.
Burns.
I feel sticky.
Now I know how
There's a
much she
shelter up
feels.
ahead.
I actually do kind of like the silly, like, when you explode, you get blown back, like, really far. I think it's kind of fun. Oh, wait. Speaking of which,
I think a game like this, you need
Okay, llama.
that was totally me. I'll own up to that one.
Physics.
Okay,
I
well,
just happened to see the barrel there, and I was like, oh, I'm definitely doing that.
Keep together. Let's see if we can get around it.
I just had a thought. I'm just gonna go ahead and... I was literally just about to ask if there was anything like a witch in the game. Oh my god, llama!
It always eats me. It always comes.
Wow, he just got fucking devoured.
It's coming back. It's coming back.
Fucking strong too.
What the hell? I was literally about to ask if there was witches in the game.
Llama just kissed you.
I do kind of wish that some more enemies had health bars.
Yeah.
Every time.
Like, I wish more than just the ogres had health bars.
And the breaker. Really just the boss here.
Yeah, but that ending, for instance, that would have made sense to have a health bar, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that also adds to the element of, like, I don't know, the suspense and pressure is like, oh shit, how long do I have to focus on this before the horde starts hitting me? So, I agree, but I also disagree. Like, I think it would be a good feature to have included if you want to use it, but I don't think it's necessary. There's healing in here.
That had, and that it's a one-off enemy, I was like, wait a second. Or maybe it's not a one-off enemy, but...
Oh no, she'll be back for long.
Yeah.
I get killed in Phasmophobia, llama gets killed by Hex. I don't know what that is, but I'm about to... Oh. Damn it. I threw it too far. I don't know where that went. I threw a barrel thingy. Whatever those things are called.
George, come here.
Oh look, toilet paper. I was worried we'd be out.
I mean,
I
did you see the apocalypse earlier this year and last year? That's the first thing that goes.
Also pork.
Yeah, bacon. Americans are scared to death of losing bacon.
Shortage last year. We were only allowed to buy like a certain amount of pork per household at one point.
Oh wow.
Americans needed their bacon and their butter. That was the thing that cracked me up the most. Butter.
See, my mom was mad because everywhere was out of like anything to make bread with. Like everywhere was out of yeast.
Oh yeah, no, because you couldn't buy bread, so then everybody kept buying yeast and flour and everything else.
Their own bread.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a baker now.
Okay, let's go llama.
But it was funny because I had like a thing of yeast and my mom was like, I'll give you money for it. It's like, you can just take it. Like, I'm not gonna make anything. I don't even know why I have it.
Reloading.
There. I'll do with taking a load off.
Alright, where do you want this minigun?
Inside the church.
Maybe a forward, yeah.
I'm disappointed. Where is she?
I don't know, maybe she'll come with the horde.
Oh, that's person. Sorry.
Thanks.
I was trying to help you. I was encouraging you to open it faster.
Where's the thingy? Oh, the boards are in the middle.
What the hell, Mom?
One,
Get back! You see that?
and I'm not sure if I can say this criticism so much as it is just like still figuring it out, is throw distance for everything. Like that's still very, very unfamiliar with this, how far I'll actually throw anything.
Bitches, haha.
Oh, there's money.
Really? Money? Oh, man.
Did somebody hit this guy off?
Good job, guys. Now can we go?
Oh, that was all we had to do? Okay then.
Well, even with grenades and stuff, like, I keep on forgetting that the frag grenade explodes on impact.
On impact, which was so weird.
Yeah.
Hi, Sheepbird! How are you doing today?
That one keeps throwing me off. I'm like, oh, I thought...
Nice sturdy barricades. That was really quick. I was expecting it to like do that and then hold out.
The Molotovs I definitely prefer. Oculus just updated the profile picture on Facebook with a crack through their logo, so it looks like it's broken.
Are they broken?
Wait, sorry, what's broken? I was reading a message.
Oculus updated their profile picture on Facebook with a crack through their logo to make it look like it's broken.
Weird.
So, new Oculus announcement?
Oculus broke it.
Is my first guess.
Well, they had the, what, Quest 2 come out last year? Or was that the year
Yeah, so
before?
we're getting, like, a Quest
The time's
3.
distorted as hell.
It's like, oh, we're wiping the slate clean. We got a new Oculus. And it only is gonna steal all of your data.
Yeah, I
thought it would already stole my data. Oh, that's where you're wrong,
That was
Jimmy.
some grade A.
That's when we find out your blood type, your kidney type.
That you're actually related to Hitler?
Mm-hmm.
I know that already.
I mean, we knew it too. We didn't want to tell you.
Oh no, I knew.
Oh no.
Hey, that explains llama.
Hitler's
Explains
was making a
llama?
lot of turtle soup and
Llama's
throwing
my
it out.
son.
What does that mean?
Well, you're related to Hitler too, dummy. That's how Japan and what truths work. Snap.
How was this not killing him?
I'll take it.
Or was it not giving me the... Wait, hold on. Oh, the hit marker's not for the enemies, it's for the barrier. I thought the hit marker was for them. That would do it.
Let's go.
There's a woman crying out here.
Ooh, witch? Yes, please, maybe.
No, it's just a lady.
Damn it.
Hi.
Good job, Tom.
No manners.
Perfect. Let's go and open this one then.
This way.
It literally said alarm door, but I was like, we may as well open it if we already startled them. Got melee within like a closed-in space like that is really good.
There's
I just
a
opened the
lot
door,
of
there's
fucking people.
so
Oh
many.
my
What are you
fucking
doing?
god.
How did you even get up there?
Yeah, I just jumped.
Oh yeah, you can make it.
Don't worry, it's not exactly safe up here either.
It would have been fine. I mean, you survived, didn't you?
I'm fine, Christine.
Fine now.
Oh, this person had it rough, chat. Look at this. That's a shit way to die, you know what I'm saying? A shit way to die.
Oh my.
I think I prefer the dog joke.
Llama liked it.
I'm going to the shit room.
So good.
George, really, man?
Wait, look at this 6-foot maintain distance sign.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Oh no. This is COVID.
Wow.
Snitches and condoms.
This is what
Things
happens
I
if you don't
fuck
get the
with.
vaccine.
Wait, did you? You have to come read
This
the
is the
graffiti.
third wave.
They need this.
But the graffiti was bad.
I need you to come read
Okay,
this.
I will. Where?
Right about right there.
I'm on my way.
Here's to snitches and condoms, two things I don't fuck with. And they
That's why,
laughed
yeah,
at
that's why
me
the
when I
infection
said the
started.
world's fucked. You know who I hate?
Condoms. Mr.
Those
Joe
self-righteous something who've been. I can't even read all that. Damn it.
Don't let their fate be yours. Get to the mine and seal those tunnels.
Oh shit.
I should probably watch.
Oh, you didn't want to get slammed by a tomboy.
Right here. Ladies first.
I got you, George. I got you. I got you. I got you. Or at least I'm trying to get you. I was. Oh, sorry. Thought that was a good idea at the moment, or at the time. Oh, I didn't realize Tom was still stuck. I thought you were getting Tom since I was getting.
I was trying to save you guys. There was like crushing and squeezing and pinning and spitting.
Wow, that sounds like a hell of a time.
Basically, 50 shades of
Didn't say a good time, just a hell of a time. I don't think that's shit, to be honest with you. Oh.
Let's go, Dottie. What are you doing all the way back there? Well,
honestly, the melee feels pretty darn good in the game too. I don't feel like it was as satisfying in like Left 4 Dead or something.
I think it's because it's not really combos, but you have a really good follow-up. Like, you can swing often enough where it feels pretty fucking good.
Right.
Scarlet, thank you for the resub.
Hi, Scarlet.
I can hear your alert play in my head.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Well,
squeezed by a crusher. Hi, Lon, Granny! There's some big bitches over here! Shit. I will get you a shout out here in a sec. Yeah, everybody, Robco is here. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Robco! Hi, Lons, how are you doing tonight? Welcome in, guys, gals, thems, everyone. Scarlet, you lovely individual. Sorry, hang on 1 second, friends. I will get with you guys in just a moment. Because I definitely want to say hi to everyone. We're struggling. We're on the struggle bus today. Granny, how are you doing? James, welcome in. Jonesy, it's good to see you guys. Howdy, Miss Pylons. Please tell me how your stream was. You were playing Layers of Fear. Have you played that one before? I feel like we talked about this at one point, but I can't remember for sure.
I'm gonna regret it.
But howdy. James is okay. Thank you for the follow. Steve-Pite, thank you for the follow. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're doing well. I was the random embodied voice who was trying to carry KJ in Phasmophobia the other day. I kind of failed a little bit. It was a good first game, and then it... Okay, that bitch still had something in it. I don't know. Find all of the nests. Wait, oh, we already killed it, okay.
Did you hear that?
Trying to figure out how to... Guys, welcome in. Sorry, there's a lot of craziness going on. I'm actually gonna deafen real fast. There, I'm deafening them real fast just so I can give a moment to talk to you guys real quick. Welcome in. I hope you all are doing well. As you can see, we're currently playing Back 4 Blood. I'm playing with a couple of my friends who are all content creators as well. There is a multi-link for that. But tell me about the stream. How was Layers of Fear, if it's the first time you've played or not? Because I can't remember if we talked about it before. Naughty, welcome back. It's good to see you. Steve Pints, welcome in. Granny. Ooh, you're having breakfast? Yeah, it's 5:30. It's 5:30 for you? I didn't know whereabouts you were at, Granny. What are you having for breakfast? Sleep schedule's a bit too efficient, so you're waking up on weekends early. I feel that. Promise to catch up with everybody in a second. I'm deafened, so I can't hear if they're like trying to tell me anything, but of course we're going into like crazy horde. You guys picked a really good time to raid. Okay, anyway, thank you for posting that, Robco. I appreciate it. I thought it was followed already. I tend to lurk. No, don't worry about it. No, you're completely fine. I know I'm not even everybody's cup of tea either. I'm one of those people that'll usually go into a stream a couple times before I decide if I'm gonna follow or not. So you're completely fine, even if it's not that case or whatever. Thank you for the follow now. That's all that is. So,
that?
it's 3:30 a.m. Okay, that makes sense, Hollow Jonesy, because that means you're probably like UK time. Or at least I have like the time zones in Europe split in my head, so like I kind of roughly know where people are and what time it is for them. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, so I guess I'll just follow these guys. Oh, the nest, that's why. Okay. Hi, Payload. This is a very hectic game. So guys, sorry, Back 4 Blood just released fully. We're currently playing on...
Thanks, Mom.
We're currently playing on Xbox Game Pass. Actually, all of us are, except for I think Llama, who actually purchased the game. But if you guys played Left 4 Dead, if you played World War Z, it's that general concept, but it's actually been pretty fun. There's a few minor things that I would probably change, but other than that, I've actually had a really good time. I feel it's like it's one of those mindless games you pick up and play with friends, but it does seem to be a lot more objectives than, like, you know, World War Z and Left 4 Dead had, so. And the melee feels incredible, so. But yeah, if you guys are thinking about playing this and you have Game Pass on either PC or Xbox, it is on there. So.
You did pass basic training.
And there's a lot more to it with cards and deck building and all sorts of stuff that you can do. I'm sorry, I can't scroll back up right now. I know I missed some chat and I wanted to see what Pylon said about Layers of Fear. Hang on. Oh god, sorry. UK North London. Gotcha. I didn't know whereabouts you were at Jonesy. Porridge with cinnamon and sugar. That sounds really good, Granny. I hope it tastes wonderful. 3 a.m. ice cream is the best. James, you and I can completely agree with that. What's you guys' favorite Ben & Jerry's flavor? That's what I need to know. And Pylon said, yes, it's the second time through. Got the white painting this time around and it was good times. Good, I'm glad I scrolled back up for that. So Payload, how are you doing? Naughty, how are you doing? I think I've caught up with everyone. UK time is the worst. Finland! Ah! Finland. Now, I am very familiar with Finland because one of my good friends that I originally met on Twitch, her name is Miskulini, and she is from Finland, so I know that time zone pretty darn well because we used to play a lot of games together. And occasionally we still do, but I know you guys are 8 hours ahead of me. So. Okay, then for you, C-Pint, what is your favorite flavor ice cream?
That's going to make a bloody mess.
Do you guys have any plans for the weekend? Sorry, I'll play 20 questions with you guys if I
I
can.
need to fix myself up.
Just a scratch.
I love this game. I have it on Game Pass too. Nice. I've never... Oh, man! I was expecting a lot of people to Ben & Jerry's. Okay, so anybody who hasn't had Ben & Jerry's, what is your favorite ice cream flavor then? I know Haagen-Dazs is really big over there, and that's not, like, I've never actually had Haagen-Dazs, even though it's sold here a lot. We do have a lot of things. We have a lot of people all over Europe, though. Everything from Portugal all the way over to Bulgaria. I was actually playing a game with one of my Bulgarian friends the other day.
Just what I wanted.
Doing good. I have a bag of pretzel M&Ms. Those things are great. A bag of caramel M&Ms, and I am eating them all time. That's so smart. The salty sweet combo, it's where it's at. Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I had a raid, so I wanted to make sure I talk to people. There was a what if I wanted it? Oh, a hatchet.
Yeah, you're not that. Come on.
Oh, that's a better melee weapon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's a lot
finally playable. I'm really happy it is, but I've played a lot of
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah, so I don't know how.
I'm coming, George. Or, no, George. Stop! I got you.
There's healing up here, by the way. Healing in the bathroom.
It's kind of ridiculously fast. Oh shit! Help me!
It is quite fast, yeah.
It's fast, but the bat actually has like a AoE almost, like it hits a wider range.
Update for Fallout 3 was not on my bingo card for this year.
Actually, I don't know.
I was really not anticipating it.
Also, since I opened this question up to my chat, what's you guys' favorite either Ben & Jerry's flavor ice cream or ice cream in general? That's what I just asked.
Ben & Jerry's American Dream.
I've still never had that.
General? In general, probably coffee.
Okay, I can see that. There was a place up in Columbia, Missouri that had White Russian ice cream. And it actually had alcohol in it. It was really good. You could either mix that with chocolate, or you could mix it with something called Oreo Speedwagon, which was Oreos and coffee, and then White Russian.
Is a place
incredible
in New York called Tipsy Scoop, where it's like that, where it's ice cream that has alcohol in it.
Yep. Yeah, the place in Columbia. You definitely should, because honestly, you'd be surprised how good that shit tastes.
I do love black raspberry. Black raspberry is one of my go-tos, but coffee, there's just something comforting about good coffee ice cream, and everyone makes coffee ice cream.
Cherry Garcia, that one comes up a lot too, but I'm not a big fan of cherries. But I'm glad you're doing well, Naughty.
I've had
I'm gonna let them fill that real fast.
Raspberries, and I've also had very kind of like medium
George is a real big ice cream connoisseur, we can tell.
Raspberry in general is.
And if I didn't say it before, because I might not have, and I'm so sorry. Guys, go check out
Raspberry
Pylons. She's a wonderful variety streamer, got a great community, a lot of amazing people, and a lot of amazing gameplay. So please go give her a follow if you're from my community and you haven't checked her out
I
already.
want you to lie down and bleed to death.
Ooh, cookie dough is on point. See, I like half baked, which is cookie dough and brownie
Yeah, it
bites
really is.
with
It kinda
vanilla
sucks that
and
that
chocolate ice cream.
I
I've
really
never
do.
had Haagen-Dazs. Is the
Oh, goodbye, George.
is the
Alright, see ya. Vanilla's always great.
Is the,
A good vanilla bean ice cream.
trying to think.
Oh, it's such a good base. Cause,
I
like, it's a
completely
that's
lost
what
my train of
you-
thought. Is the vanilla from Haagen-Dazs just like, does it taste any, obviously it's good, but like, does it taste different? Does it have like something defined? I don't know how I want to say that. And Naughty, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sea Pints. I appreciate it. You have these super adorable emotes,
I'm
some of
sad
which
because
changed
the,
recently.
The ice cream place, I'm pretty
Thank
sure,
you
is going
very
to close
much.
for the winter.
It's called Sparky's Sea Pints. If you've ever been to Columbia, Missouri, it's called it is called Sparky's, and it is always ranked
But I'm
super
pretty sure it's
high in the states.
Mainly just
So,
like
vanilla. Hey, vanilla
made
is
by,
good. Not a
like, high
automaton.
school
Like a
college
vanilla
students, so-
cone. You can't go wrong with like a vanilla cake cone.
I'm gonna get squished. Oh,
George's gonna get.
I got fucking squished. That was like a goddamn pimple, and he did not
There we go.
care.
Hi, Tribal. How are you doing? Good to see you.
Oh, I didn't know Tipsy's
No, we're not getting a ban on James. No. Sounds good, Hologenzy. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you get some sleep.
Oh, there's a place called.
Sorry
Dell
for the
where it's just,
chaoticness, guys.
Safe to eat cookie dough.
I actually don't do a whole heck of a lot of co-op streams that often, but this month we had a lot of really good stuff. We're gonna be doing House of Ashes later this month, which is the anthology game, the next one. I'm gonna be playing that with my mod Bull, and we've also got Phasmophobia that I'm gonna be playing on my stream.
D.O.
So we definitely have some co-op
So
streams.
it's like, oh,
but
do NYC. I'm like,
give me a second. Jesus.
Thanks.
What's it doing? NYC.
Let me kill everything real fast.
I forget how it got started. I've been a couple times now because
No big deal.
I think I accidentally got rid of my medkit at one point, and I'm really sad about it. Scarlet, I didn't even get to thank you for your resub! Scarlet! Hang on, I got one Morocca. Scarlet! Ah! Too much is going on, I'm about to die. I'll have you know I died for that, Scarlet, but I really...
I think she's far back.
I haven't been
I
to
really
Frappuccinos
want
yet.
to say thank you for the 18-month resub, a year and a half.
I'm still making my way through.
I have family in Colombia. I actually lived there for a little while, Sea Pints. And I go up there to see my best friend who still lives there. But yeah, Sparky's ice cream, if you've never been there, is fantastic. And if you've never had grilled chicken nachos from El Rancho downtown, you are messing up and you need to go there next time. I don't care if you're drunk or not, their nachos are fucking top tier. And I'm actually going to be going up to Columbia just to meet my best friend because we're going up to Wisconsin together at the beginning of November, literally like 3 weeks away. So I'll actually be in Columbia and I am getting Sparky's and I'm getting El Rancho grilled chicken nachos. I shit you not. They're so good.
I'm gonna try to rush forward and get them.
Aw, those are so good.
It's so hard.
Indeed, indeed.
No.
The tiny Maraca. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's so crazy, guys. I'm not as used to doing a lot of co-op streams, so it's a little bit harder to kind of balance everything for me. That sucks.
Oh.
Good lord. This area sucks. I think I accidentally dropped my medkit somewhere too.
You'll be fine.
Like I somehow had a bandage instead of a medkit, and I was like, why? I definitely had a medkit before.
I got it.
Keep that on you at all times.
Oh, I know.
Dude, how are you? Come on, I was gonna say.
Marksmanship or beginner's luck?
I can't
Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
see what the fuck is killing me at this point. I'm just so fucking surrounded. all the goddamn time.
Stick together, guys.
Yeah, Llama.
No, Tom, I'm looking at you, you asshat.
Whoa, okay, you know.
We have to stop the. If we can get that propane tank from before, we can close that one up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have enough health. I couldn't even get away from them.
Oh, gonna die again. Yeah, alright.
Got this, Llama, you're a god.
Okay, we got this. Let's get CDO.
I didn't even know that we could fill those in. Llama, you're killing it. You're doing a great job. By killing it, I mean like you're actually killing it.
I know, but I have to try to fend off.
Okay.
I'm enjoying it so far, but I've only played it today and I've only done co-op. I heard there were some concerns about solo mode. I was saying before that it's a game that I'm really glad that I get through Game Pass. I don't necessarily know if I would have spent $60 on it myself.
It's the first time we wiped
It's just
today.
that there's too many games right now in general. Like I think there's just way too
I know it's a big place, but Pint is my last name. Do you happen to know any of them? Not that I'm aware of Pint, because I only lived in Colombia for 2.5, 3 years. I lived in Missouri a lot of my life, though. Went to a small school in the Lake of the Ozarks. I went to community college in Sedalia. And then I went to Columbia to go to Mizzou for a little bit, but I ended up dropping out because I couldn't afford to go at the same time. So then I finished my degree when I got down to Arkansas at UCA. So I don't believe I recognize any Pints.
It's our first like wipe.
That was our first wipe.
That was our only continues, so
we'll be okay.
We'll be fine. Holy shit! It starts us so far back. Okay.
We were lucky this time.
Yeah, beginning of the level.
Act 1, you mean?
I didn't realize it was that far. Like.
And
Like I didn't remember we started here. So okay, explain to me that part because Llama tried to blow up that tunnel, but it didn't do anything. So.
Yeah, I think we'll have the right idea, but I don't think it'll work really. So
and it absolutely
Well,
is.
I was trying to close it off before.
It's one of my favorites.
More
easily.
got to me.
No, I saw what you were trying to do. I just didn't know because I didn't see it actually close up. So.
Because I thought if I could. Oh, did it not close up? Damn.
I didn't see it close up.
I think sure keep running for it.
Yeah, maybe that part we just have to.
Okay. Well, we'll need to stay together running because that's kind of what started screwing us over.
Most of the holes will have the red tanks, and if you shoot those, they'll blow up, like they'll collapse.
Okay.
So that's why I was trying with the propane tank. It's like, oh, there's not one there, so maybe we have to close it manually.
Gotcha.
Ready or not, we need to move.
That's what you want to do for that storm, or else they'll just keep going through. That's why we got swarmed at the beginning. We just have to push through.
Gotcha. All right, makes sense. Let's do it, guys. We got this.
Watch out for this door too.
Reloading.
I have a.
How can they break the door?
Actually, hang on. Let me go back for a second. I forgot I had actually bought stuff at the beginning of this last one. Gotcha, C-Pint. That's actually me too. I'm part of a very large family on my dad's side. He's one of 10 kids.
Oh, so. Sarah's dad is one of 10 too.
Really? That's
Irish Catholic.
Yep, Catholic on my dad's side.
There you go. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh, Sneaky Anthrax. I've read some real
Sounds
terrible
good, James.
things about
Have a good night. Hi,
how people on the
Vippy.
dev
Going pretty well. How are you
for that were
doing?
treated.
We did just wipe, but
Apparently
overall,
it's
that
just
was
a
the first time we
nightmare.
had. Irish Catholic on my dad's side.
For
That's
the
funny.
Skyrim Romance mod team.
That's too funny. But yeah, most of my dad's family lives in Columbus, Columbus, Ohio
There's
area.
a second one in the works, and apparently
That's funny.
The creator's kind of a tyrant.
Checking the car.
Wait, so do we just...
You need toolkit it? Oh, okay, well we're fine. The zombies
I was getting ready to do it, but then I was like, okay.
Do you have a hat? Oh, you don't.
I don't have the purple hatchet anymore.
Oh, right, we have to go back here.
Yep.
Oh.
Top.
You want to take this llama?
What's that?
I'll take it, yeah.
Why not?
The bathroom has a lock now, God.
Apparently the bathroom had a lock, and there wasn't even
There's
anything
nothing
in
in
here. That's so dumb.
I want to take the. There's 2 defibs here on the ground.
Friendly fire!
I've got 2 med
was
kits I
talking
picked
to
up.
a friend earlier today. It's weird how much drama there can be
Oops. My bad.
in modding. It's like, this is literally a hobbyist thing.
I'll take it.
Whoopsies.
You're making mods for a video game. It's like, why you gotta make this a big fucking deal?
Wait, I triggered another car alarm? Or was it just the same one?
Oh, watch out.
Heads.
My meth head, no aim is working well now.
Still no word from Pelisaro or
Yeah,
his
no,
team.
Anthrax, listen, I
Don't
was
let
not
their
expecting
fate be
some of that
yours.
shit.
Get to the
We were
mine
talking
and
about
seal those
Frontier
tunnels.
last night, I think, too.
Wait, where's the birds? Oh, right there.
I see the birds.
Yep.
How is Frontier doing?
No clue.
No, it's not.
I have no idea how it's doing. I have not followed it since.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Oh, what?
Where's
I didn't even see where that guy was.
Like flying.
Thank you.
Oh, over there.
Glad you're doing well, Vippy. One more day and it's the weekend. Nice. Well, I hope your last day of work before your weekend goes really quick.
Well, this looks like an idyllic spot to end my days.
Over Iowa.
That's a little depressing, Holly.
Gotcha. Sea fights. Yeah, most of his family still lives in Ohio, but there's a couple of them spread out in different areas. We ended up in the middle. I know, right? Oh, God
It's okay,
damn
our friends
it!
in
Why
Ohio
is
that
it?
say that.
Yeah, they're
Damn.
awful.
Ohio? Get on.
Not Ohio.
They have good theme parks.
Ohio might be,
What the fuck, guys?
People I know in Ohio make that joke all the time, so.
Need to reload.
Whoa, it's
Oh my
fucking
god, the
hell.
Glock
Whoa.
auto pistol fires so fast.
Gotcha.
Reloading.
I'm on my other pistol.
Just trying to save my med kits because I know there's a healing thing.
Let's see what's in here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it could be death friend.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, is it randomized?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like that door for the bathroom was an alarm door this time around.
I'll take this.
That is nice, but I will say the amount of ammo they're giving is still very good.
I'm alright, sir. Accidents happen.
Back off,
Yeah, I didn't realize how long this level it did.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is I was like, damn, we got set so far back.
Give me a minute.
Break through the door. Nah.
Oh, I can carry D damage.
Yeah, I'm carrying like 3 different healing kits right now.
Yeah, I've got 2. Oh, this is zombie.
Super up here this time.
The sea fight, if I end up getting to Colombia before you do, I will take a picture of those grilled chicken nachos and you will be like, damn, I need that in my life. They are just so good.
Get out of my way.
Gotta patch myself up. That couldn't have ended soon enough.
Reloading.
Just gonna chill right here.
It's funny because I feel like we just really went through a period of time where no one wanted to make zombie games anymore because zombies were so overdone for a few years. Like, I remember around the time that Walking Dead season 1 or so started, like, zombies were just in everything, and I was just done.
Oh, yeah.
So now we're finally seeing people feel comfortable enough to do zombie stuff again because they're like, okay, now enough time has passed. But it was fucking everywhere.
I feel like this is also like different enough that
Watch yourself.
like it's not just like a survival game.
Honestly,
Yeah. I think
Vippy,
there's
I'm
enough
enjoying
market
it.
for this.
I think it's fun.
Yeah.
But again, as I've described it a lot, it's just another mindless like Left 4 Dead,
It's
World War
everyone's
Z,
like, oh, well, this is popular, so we'll
clone-like thing. And I mean, I think they added a lot of really good ideas
Can
to
we even
it.
get back in there?
I can't get
I
up
have a stun gun.
here.
I didn't know I had one.
Oh, well that works. Cause yeah, we can't get back up there. But I'm having fun with it. I really am. Kind of
So how you
iffy.
doing?
Like,
yeah, later stream
we're
tonight,
more the south, honestly.
Since we're playing with friends, they made me do it.
Honestly, it's more like South Central would be the best classification for Arkansas. Honestly, even Missouri is closer to being like Central than Midwest. Because I feel like Midwest is more like Colorado. So, eh.
Thank you.
If you use that, most people will understand what you mean anyway, so. Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to check because I know that the grilled chicken nacho place is still there because my best friend lives in Columbia, so I know it's still there at least from like all the COVID stuff.
Leaving our teammates behind.
Guys, make sure we stay together.
Oh, I thought you guys were with me.
We're not even close, Lava.
Sure, I'm with you. I'm with you spiritually.
I'm not. He left that too.
Who the fuck shot me?
Okay, I've got 2 Molotovs is what I've got. Yeah, I'd still kind of say it's more of the east, but it's not like, you know, East Coast. Yeah, it definitely makes sense. Colorado's definitely west. See, when I think of west, I think Nevada.
Oh, gosh. All right, yep. Squishy time.
California, Oregon.
Did you do that on purpose?
Oh, another cowboy.
Another one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, all right, that's what I get. That's what I get.
Jesus.
Listen, I always say that's a testament
I'll take
that,
it.
despite Fallout 4 not be my favorite Fallout at all, I still have hundreds of hours in it. Like, I think it's always a testament to Bethesda games that even the ones that aren't necessarily my preference, I still have hundreds of hours in.
Oh, hello. Yeah, no shit.
Pipe bomb.
Llama, do you drop
That's the one.
Here, I got
you.
Thank you. Okay, what?
Down below, it's fucking out.
Gotcha.
Need to reload.
I also get what you mean about the art style, though, for Fallout 4. It just, everything looked very brotherly.
Yeah, it had a weird, almost cartoon feel to it.
They'll be back.
Yeah. Which is funny because people are like, oh, well, it's not like the original games. Like, I would argue that the original games had that kind of, like, almost cartoony look.
Yeah,
There's a thing, 75% weapon swap speed. Oh, there's a healing thing here, guys. Healing!
First aid cabinet there, which is lucky.
I
As
will
some
say,
of
I
you
just
look
don't think
like
that
you
Fallout
need
4 was
it.
great for, what's now last-gen consoles. But the last-gen consoles I was were just weird in general. The
Yeah, I would
last-gen
say either
consoles
central
were
or
just a
Midwest, or
strange-
like central south. But yeah, Arkansas is definitely more in the south than
First-party
anything.
games looked phenomenal. A lot of third-party games, not so much.
Oh yeah, no, I think the game is just one of those you mindlessly play with friends. Like, I don't play Left 4 Dead every single day, but I am enjoying just like sitting back and playing this.
It's instant. My swap speed is instant.
Oh, did you get the...
Yeah, I don't really care about accuracy, to be honest.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm playing
Alright,
with
we're all
Ron's
together. Let's make sure...
I heard something.
Let's make sure we stick together. What?
And I last night were watching
I'm ready. You ready?
well, CD and I's emote artist doing an art stream, and she was working on some of my new emotes, and
Seriously, sugar?
we all feel very
I
just
know.
bad about ourselves whenever we watch her streams because we're like, wow, we suck at art.
Right.
It's like, oh, let me just very quickly draw this new emote, and it's like, oh, it's been half an hour. the emote's done and
Done
perfect,
and
and
beautiful.
Like the way
and
she's got
amazing.
the outline done, you like
Right.
blink and it's colored, you're like, okay.
Right.
and she's already starting on the animation, and I'm like, I drew a line,
I've got a
and it's not even straight.
Yep,
I've
basically.
got a slightly oblong circle.
Welcome back, C-Fight.
Granted, I don't try to draw emotes because I know better than to even try it.
Alright.
Flashlights on.
Stick together, friends. Stick together. Wait.
I remember I had to draw a
Okay, we're
I
on.
had to draw at one point like a mock-up of a design I wanted for the merch store, and I was like, man, this is fucking terrible.
Okay, destroy mine shacks to stop the rhythm. Yeah, I totally did
draw that. I
not
wish
do
I could
that
find
one.
that.
I know. I would make it an emote just for today.
Oh.
I
Did
love
that do
your
it?
take on it, to be fair.
Okay, that destroyed that one. That one's good.
Watch out.
And it was the dumbest thing too, because I was saying, oh, we'll do a drawing for a winner, for a giveaway, and someone's like, what are you gonna draw? And I was like,
Oh, yeah.
llama in a bathtub filled with caviar.
Yeah, that's
Wow, that sounds
And I
like a
was
really hard
oh,
drawing to make.
Man, oh man.
Did that hurt?
Yeah, it did.
There's another one right here. Do we have a thing?
Gotcha, Anthrax. It was good seeing you, dude. I feel like it's been a while. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good weekend. I hope to see you again, man.
do you see the, there it is right next to you.
Oh, okay, I didn't see it.
I was also doing a lot of double takes in chat because you and Isma had the same color, and I was like, hold up.
Another grabber person!
Yeah!
Yep, that guy.
Okay, so we're caught back up now.
Good job, everyone.
Thank you.
Yep, we're getting it. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay, I'm gonna look for the thingy.
I have propane.
Watch out.
Oh no, it's right there. Or wait. Is it? That's not it. Never mind.
Oh shit.
That didn't make it.
Yeah, maybe that one. Okay, this one, we just have to run here.
Okay, just run then, but make sure we're together running.
Eyes on the ridge.
Yeah.
Maybe your
Right
bullets.
behind Tom.
I'm just gonna like, I'm
Right
breaking
behind
down
CD,
hard
right
wire.
behind Llama.
That's a lot of barbed wire. How the fuck did you put that much down? That one's done though. That one blew up.
Weird. Maybe are the spawns on that random?
I have
I
no
don't
idea.
really like to attract
Cause yeah, it wasn't
attention,
like that
but on
last
this
time.
occasion- Ah, who am I kidding?
I thought it was
Joke's
a
on
zombie
you,
shooting
video
at me.
game loop. I can't even zoom in because of the meth perk. Oh shit! There's two of them!
I forgot you still can't zoom in.
Yeah, I still can't zoom in. That fucking perk.
In my mind, the reason you can't zoom in is because you only have one hand for your gun,
Oh.
the other hand is just doing meth.
That too. Don't do drugs, chat.
Right?
Then you won't be able to zoom in on your video games, and that sucks. Oh, good call.
I can't believe
Wait,
that
Tom, where?
Turtle Rock is so clearly anti-meth.
I can't zoom in right now. It's a perk I have. I didn't know.
Thank you, sir.
I didn't know. I got a shitty perk.
Guess what happened to
I
Pelicero?
don't know, becoming a math test.
Would ruin my life.
Seriously.
Why were there no signs?
Here we go.
Why did no one
I
warn
can't
me?
zoom right now, so here you go. I do love the Samus Lurk emote so much. It really does look like her when she puts her paws up.
I want the
love
blank.
emotes.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that I could help. I
Yeah.
didn't do much, but
You did help though.
Such a good friend, George.
I know. Hey, speaking
that's
of
what it would
friends,
be like if I was a friend with you, Tom. Think
Yeah,
of how
I-
nice it would be for you.
these are the people
No.
we're playing games with, and you should go give them follows, especially because they're awesome.
I didn't realize we were allowed to lie on stream.
She's a
You-
math that she doesn't know what she's talking about.
You obviously hasn't been on Twitch for a while.
The line between lie and truth, it's just meth.
It's just math. The
So-
ability to aim guns.
So, Llama. How is KOTOR 2?
Oh no.
No, it's
If you're gonna make me angry, then you're gonna make him.
outstanding, Tom.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh wait, I forgot I can like bypass that stuff. I was looking at things. But yeah, no, I got a perk, and I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. It is called Meth Head.
We're kidding.
I totally not kidding. 40% of melee speed, 40% melee stamina efficiency. Your melee attack no longer stick in tough enemies, but I cannot aim down sights. There you go. Oh no,
That's good with melee weapons?
Yeah.
Is that like a thing?
Yeah.
How much research went into this?
Apparently a lot.
Alright.
But no, I was
I'll,
gonna
take their
say,
word for it.
we're not making fun of KOTOR 2. It's, yeah, because the llama never fucking streams, even though he is streaming right now.
When was the last stream for that?
And he was playing
September when my
KOTOR 2.
internet stopped working.
Oof.
Oh god, I remember that.
That's convenient.
It was like an hour.
So yeah, we're not making fun of it.
Last I heard from
We're
Nala,
making fun of
they set
llama
up the gun.
for
Yes.
Now it's up to
fucking.
you to finish
Hey,
the job.
people heal.
And make sure you bring my
Booties.
vehicle back. We can't afford to waste any
all
more
my money.
resources.
Now you can be upset with me if you want C-Pint, because I've never played KOTOR, either of them.
Oh. The problem is that the second llama started streaming, I was like, now I want to play it.
That's how it happens with so many things.
And I'll probably just stream it next year myself.
Just wait for the remake.
KOTOR is so fucking
they're
good. Yeah,
remaking
that's what I was gonna do, is wait for the
But it's gonna be
remake.
so long before they do a remake of 2, if they do a remake of 2.
True, but I mean, I can still play the remake of 1 when it comes out. It's not like I have time for games anyway. Remember ESO and a bunch of other shit.
You don't remind me. Ooh, okay, here's a question for you guys, courtesy of Isabel and Chad.
Okay.
If you could wave your hand and create the perfect video game, what genre would it be? What unique features would it have?
Oh god.
So it's
I'm
already
getting
been
my
made.
game. It's called Elden Ring, Open World Souls. Like, I'm stoked.
What if it comes out and it
remastered
sucks?
Oblivion.
Then I will cry, but I don't think it's going to, because honestly, From Software has not disappointed me yet, knock on wood.
Yeah, people about CG Projekt Red remember Cyberpunk, so
Witcher 1 sucked.
I'm going.
What,
I just
SGP?
like just go open world RPG.
Get out of
I'm
there.
probably going like a fantasy
They announced
RPG.
a remake, C-Pint. They announced it
Skyrim
about
too.
a month ago. Unfortunately, there's
Sorry,
not
honestly,
very
no,
much to
sci-fi
it.
RPG, so
The
I'm
only
hoping that
thing we got was a
Starfield
visual
ways
that showed, like,
might fit
zoomed
that.
in on. I don't even remember who it zoomed in on, to be honest
that
with you.
description.
But then it
Just 'cause
just
there's
like
not enough
zoomed out and it just said
RPGs out there
KOTOR
in a
remake.
sort
And so it's a complete
For unique
remake. It is not a
features, I'd probably
remaster.
just say
It's first coming to
really good level of
PlayStation is what it
exploration,
looks
because I
like,
feel
but
like
it looks
that's
like it's
so
coming to
hard to
other
nail
platforms
in
as well.
a
But
really,
yes,
really
that is
vast
official.
game.
That is not a rumor.
In a
That
wide
is
open game like that.
already been
What are you doing?
announced. So
Your shirt looked a little too
sounds
clean.
good, Goat
wanted
Bill.
to
I hope
dirty
you
it
get
up.
to feeling better. All right, sleep well, get you some rest, make sure you stay
This is all gonna be
hydrated.
dirty.
mind my ass.
Yes, and Hellblade, Viffy.
Yeah,
I
watch
can't
it.
forget about Hellblade.
Hey, Lam, did
But
you
yes,
hear that?
the remake is
What?
that is
Is
not
that
a rumor. That is
Oh no.
for a fact. I love RPGs.
I'm hiding, I
though.
can't find
I'm actually currently playing
Llama,
through a
building off of
challenge
your
run of
answer, I am
Skyrim
really,
right
really
now, and I'm playing
curious.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey
not
for the
curious,
first
but I'm
time. I am a big
Really looking forward to seeing
RPG
how
fan.
Skyblivion plays.
I also like Souls-like, and I
Oh.
love platformers.
Because their
Oh,
design, like the way
God.
that they're redesigning things, I think
play a lot
is
of other
very,
stuff,
very
though.
fitting. The new Dwemer armor, the new look for Imperial forts and stuff. I think it looks really true to Oblivion while still looking different from the original.
Yeah, and they're like adding stuff to the different caves. So like there's like hidden loot and stuff. I'm like, absolutely.
You asked the question, it's an MMORPG, but I'd write a dissertation on that game I'd like to make. See, I'm not creative enough to come up with a game. Like, it would have to be given
Ready or
to me.
not, we need to move.
I'm too shit at knowing how to balance games.
That too, like,
There are some things I do know, there are some things that I would know in terms of how to balance stuff, but not like the real fine-tuning, the real minutia.
right.
I'll get like the general gist of that shit down, but like the real specifics, like you're on your fucking own.
They got the gun in place. The least
Yeah,
we can do is
for me,
finish the job.
I'll let the experts do it, and I'll tell you if your game is good or not. But
I'm all right, sir. Accident.
I'm all
why balance? Because I'm not a fan of just like completely being overpowered in games. Like
No,
sometimes,
same.
yes,
I
it's
want it to
fun,
still
but
be
that's
a
not my
challenge,
core
but I'm not
element.
mad.
Yeah, like it's fun for a while to be super OP, but to be honest with you, I'd much rather have a challenge than to be
It's
super
like,
easy.
you know how in Skyrim you can still do the thing where it's like you can just really, really cheese the smithing and the improvement to have your weapons do like 1,000 damage, and I'm like, why?
Right. It doesn't make the game
fun. Like that because it's optional.
Yeah, well,
Oh, no. You can do it, but I'm not gonna do it.
Right, yeah. That's actually the #1 question people have asked me in the Skyrim challenge run is if I can use exploits. And I'm like, I don't ever use exploits.
Yeah.
So.
No.
What?
The minigun.
Wait, why is there... Oh, we're supposed to be loading shells.
Yeah.
Oh, help. Hep. 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 There you go.
Need to reload.
I just have so many questions about Starfield. I know we won't get them until E3, but like I said before, even the Bethesda games that I'm not in love with, I still have hundreds of hours in, so...
Oh damn, this is a
Between that and
long
it being
load
available
time.
on Game Pass day one, it's like, okay, I think...
Oh, free card here.
Well, what do you know?
Not the time.
Oh wait, what? Are you serious? I'm almost dead. Guys. Okay, yeah. Somebody's gonna have to shoot. That load time takes forever.
Oh, I'm dying now. Okay.
Point that weapon at me again.
Yeah, like you can't load without people shooting all the people on you.
I was trying to cover you while you're loading.
But honestly, just playing through the Mass Effect games again has me even more excited for Starfield because we really don't get enough space-faring RPGs.
Still haven't played Mass Effect. Honestly, it sounds like my space RPG is like next to nothing because I never played the KOTORs. I never played, whatchamacallit?
Hoffman's down. You'll be okay, Hoff.
Everyone's favorite game, Star Citizen. Definitely not a
Yeah,
scale.
that. Mass Effect, I never played
Much
any of
appreciated,
those.
Holly.
Well, my husband's Mass Effect 3 going sweet.
I mean, he's further in that than he is in Coder 2, at least.
I just...
God, there's so
It's
many.
so funny because Mass Effect 3 is my favorite in the trilogy.
I have issues with... Gameplay-wise, it's the bad.
Yes. Oh no, easily.
It's just the fact that, like... Yeah, I don't want to say too much because that's...
Oh, no. I know we talked about it a little bit.
Oh wait, we can destroy the mine. But how do we destroy the mine here? What? Do you have propane tanks still?
Cover me.
That's a good question.
I haven't even seen any.
I'll take this.
We'll just throw the shells at it. That works, right?
Doubt it.
I want to use the shells, but I just want to like bash them.
This one over here, I'm gonna try this.
Alright, Tom, I'm gonna try to.
Hey, that
There's
did
one
it.
right there.
Well, what do you know?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I was looking to the right. My bad.
Oh, big boys. Oh, there's two of them.
Okay, we're gonna wait a second. Let's get some of these guys down first, and then we'll go again. No, I've never played Mass Effect. I would have plans of playing it next year.
I was gonna say this next year.
Yep. Yeah. If there was no way I could get to it this year with all of the incentive stuff from.
Eyes on the rear.
Yep.
And maybe your bullets will follow.
I think my biggest criticism about the Mass Effect games, looking back, is that they don't necessarily feel like the most cohesive trilogy.
No.
Kind of like
Thank you,
the Star Wars sequels.
Yeah.
Not as bad as that. Not as bad. I'm just saying. In general, it does not necessarily feel like you have a clear move from 1, 2, and 3.
Riot Games is the people that made League of Legends. He's making a joke on the balancing. Cybergnome, I'm really curious about Battlefield 2042 and its time warping feature. I didn't even know that was a feature in the
When they
game.
announced one.
I know nothing about Battlefield. I'll be honest with you. I think we talked about it before, but like I wasn't really a Battlefield person growing up, so Battlefield doesn't interest me a lot. But I don't know. I would give it a try, but I'm not going to go out and spend money on it because I don't know much about it.
That's why they canceled it.
Yeah, that's why I've never played it. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry, I dropped my chapstick. I have a cold sore already and I'm upset about it. Like the weather just started changing here.
Oh, I had one earlier this week and I was just annoyed by it.
I could tell before it was like even showing up.
I get so self-conscious about it, you know?
Oh, it's like, it is big and
make
it's
sure you're
there.
fully
It's front and
prepped
center,
before heading
guys. So.
No one commented on it, fortunately, but I was just like, oh god, is this gonna be a whole thing?
Damn, I'm getting a shit ton of achievements.
George, could you check your Discord?
Okay.
Oh god, did anybody see that face
You
for
gotta
a
get
second?
going.
Is that okay?
I mean, it's 11 p.m. here.
We've
and I
been
got
streaming for
tomorrow,
4
so-
hours?
Yeah.
Damn.
I was actually gonna ask, because
Very well.
I would not be starting a new act right now. We just finished an act. I'm not starting another one right now.
I'm just watching all my achievements pop up.
I'm watching all my achievements.
Yeah, I've got 8 so
Do
far.
achievements not activate while you're in an act? Do they only come up after the fact?
Apparently so.
Because that would be a really odd decision, I feel. Like, gameplay-wise, that's a really odd one.
I'm up to 10 now.
I thought we'd have another shot at the
Is it just me? That's an odd one. I don't think I've seen that before.
No, I've never seen something like that before.
Like, it means they're tracking it.
13?
See, I've never thought that achievements are distracting during gameplay, though. Like,
13.
if anything, I like getting them
That's appropriate.
during missions and stuff.
Yeah, I like knowing I'm at the fact because then it like gives it to you and I'm like, oh, what did I do?
You're gonna need it. Like, some of these, I don't even know what they're for.
It's very true. Time flies when you're having fun. Like, I had no idea we've been streaming for 4 hours.
Only 7.3% of players have finished Act 1. On recruit or higher.
Okay, so that means that 90 some odd people have started the game but haven't beat Act 1.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, they have to at least start it.
It took us 4 hours. Yeah, no, it's so fucking
Gotta
going.
hurt.
And if anything, I know that this is a safe point right now, but if anything, I would say this is more intrusive than getting each achievement as I unlock it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to kill
Hi,
me, George.
SL.
Oh.
Nothing like making food, and as you look at it, you know there's no way you can keep it down. Oh, I'm sorry, SL. I didn't realize you were sick. I know you said you weren't feeling good the other day, but I guess I didn't realize it was being sick. That sucks. I'm really
Okay, I think I
sorry.
got all my achievements.
Nice.
Do you think you have a flu or something?
13.
COVID or whichever. Oh yeah, I had 13 achievements.
13 out of 55. Look at that. You can make a breaker hurt itself. 25 cards in play at once. Play in B.
Asshat.
Oh.
Wait a second. Kill me and then let's 1v1.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, you know what you need to do?
This is the first time I died here.
now too.
You both have to get revolvers. And
Okay.
then you got a duel.
Perfect. Where's the revolver? Okay, we have to pick the exact same gun.
Okay.
Alright.
Wait, which one? Oh, is it
Tom and
this
I
one
will
right
spectate.
here? The
Tom and I were
Magnum,
the
the
judges.
357 Magnum?
Okay, I have an idea. Let's get okay, that's fine. Let's put swap speed on both of our weapons. Try to find the attachment with 75 swap speed.
You are making this way too complicated. I just said
No,
let's
it's
have a
gonna be-
duel.
No. I'm with him on this.
Oh wait, to swap between
So
like
the
you're
light
saying.
competition stock, and then put it on your other weapon as well, so that we'll swap very quickly. And then we should probably do the same primary to make sure. What do you guys?
I have a shotgun. I don't know. We could just pick one up real quick here. Just pick up whatever this. Here we go. AA-12. Yeah. AA-12, and then you said the light competition
Yeah,
stock.
light tactical.
Oh wait, you said light tactical.
Yeah, swap speed.
I want to see a good, clean duel.
Wait. Oh, light tactical. Wow. Okay.
Oh, I cancan't
Should
shoot my
we-
friends. I was shooting at the
From
guy
here?
above you, Tom.
Yeah.
I can't kill him.
Okay.
Alright. I gotta back up a little bit so I can see
So
this.
okay, so one of you guys have to count down. Say 3, 2, 1. Are we going on go or 1?
Go.
Okay.
On
so
go.
Say 3, 2, 1, go.
Would you like to do it, Tom?
I can't count.
I can go. 3, 2.
He said go. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. He said go. Okay, try. Sorry, go again. No, don't shoot me again. Fine, now you gotta kill me though. Kill me. I couldn't help it. We said go on go, and then he said go, so I couldn't help it. All right.
Alright, and now we set up again.
Now we know who would die in the Wild West.
Because Llama is honorable somehow.
Well, I just caught that you said go, so I was like, all right.
Oh wait, I
Yeah. Shotgun, AA-12, 375 Magnum, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
How would you like to do it this time?
Sure. So wait, don't shoot. But so when I say go, you go, right?
Right. So you're gonna say
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Press the wrong button.
Crouching over here. Oh, I see some blood.
Finally got him.
Oh.
Oh, he's kicking my ass. He's kicking my ass. No!
Oh, there
he
he
was
goes.
destroying me.
Granny wins!
Touche. All right.
This is how she lived so long. Killing the young
Did you just put a fucking spray down? Okay, hang on. Granny needs to die. I was going to reset your health. Thank you, somebody. We're just gonna beat your ass with Lucille or something. All right, next person. You too. All right, everybody get your shit together.
I want to see you guys use the Barrette because it'll just one-shot kill. So it's to be whoever who can one-shot kill faster.
Oh, okay.
Where is it?
Sniper rifle here.
There you go.
The Beretta M9?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Who are we doing?
Here.
Who are we shooting?
You too. That works.
Alright. He's gonna win. I know it.
Okay. All right.
Start with your rifle equipped, Tom.
My Beretta?
No, the rifle. Whatever your default
Whatever
weapon
your
is.
other one is.
Like the M4.
You didn't put any attachments on, right, George? So it's fair.
I did not. No.
Okay. All right. So when I count down from 3 and say the word go, then you can go. So.
I don't trust Tom.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh!
You didn't switch to your sniper.
Wait, I thought he said Beretta M9.
It's
I
a
thought you meant the
Barrett,
pistol.
not a. It's a Barrett.
Did someone kill me?
I'm assuming it's a Barrett 50 cal, right?
I thought you meant the Beretta
Oh, it's a
M9.
Barrett.
I was confused when you said,
I love this gun.
I'm like, is it really that good? Is there something I'm missing here?
Okay, hang on. I need to put attachments on.
I was probably very confused why.
That's why I was like, when you said Beretta, I was like, I
it
don't
was-
think that's right, but I wasn't positive because
It
I'm
was
dumb
close
with guns.
enough. Yeah, it was close enough to Barrette M95 that I was like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
I don't know what's going on, but I'll survive. If not, so hear my whining.
I know.
Okay, I think of the positives of having you here, Estelle. That's a lot better for me.
He moved. I wasn't expecting that.
I think so, Estelle. I think so.
I see what you mean, though.
Well, I hope you start to feel
I wouldn't
better
want to use this
soon,
against
I really
a horde
do.
of enemies at all, but.
Hypo Junkie, I don't know if
probably
I.
want, like, a-
You
I also
probably
like the
said it
sound effect you
before,
give
but
it. It's like the game is
how,
shaming you for killing your friends.
How has your night been going?
Did.
yeah, I
Damn it, I was trying to put on like a freaking really good scope for the Barrett.
I'm sorry. I won't kill you guys anymore.
Come on, CD, no scope.
I want to, I just don't have the freaking. I gotta pick it back up again. Wait, yeah, Barrett. I just wanted to see how this was.
Thought I saw it too.
They really had to go for the really fucking buff mannequins, huh?
Yeah.
Even in the
All we can
apocalypse,
find.
just make me self-conscious.
Always.
Unrealistic male stereotype.
Ooh.
Filling the male face.
Exercise.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Gotta hurt.
No!
I love the bear.
Fuck!
To scope
Alright,
a pistol? I
raid
put a
scared me.
giant scope on my
The
fucking...
raid alert fucking scared me. I got bad news that we're about to end because it's already 11:20 p.m., which I mean Al knows because East Coast, Beast Coast.
Ding. God, that feels so
We're
good.
about to end, unfortunately, but I guess I will.
Ow.
I'll be raiding.
Triple
I'll take you guys somewhere.
kill.
I'll take you guys
Ah.
somewhere. Al, thank you for the raid.
I did put a
Fucking scared the
massive
shit out
scope
of me.
on my
After a lifetime of hard knocks.
shotgun, and it was kind of funny.
This is
Last
just
year I
one
was like,
stop. This is
shit.
not the final destination. It's just one of many stops
Ooh,
along the
scar.
way.
Oof, we need to put something on that.
Mike, how you doing? We were playing some Left 4 Dead. We were playing some Back 4 Blood. We were playing with our friends CD,
Sup?
and we were also playing with Tom. Not
We
a
have
friend,
to
but he's
do-
here.
I want to see the duel still.
Okay, which duel?
I want to see them do a rematch.
Oh yeah, with the
Oh,
actual
wait.
sniper rifle.
Vicious
Okay.
Press, thank you for the 19-month sub on the 19-month streak. We had scare alerts on for this, even though it's not a real scary game, but I still got scared plenty, regardless of that.
Oh wait, hang on. George needs to get killed again because he doesn't have. Go get a sniper.
Okay, are we actually doing the duel
Yes,
again?
you guys are doing the duel again. Give the people what they want, George. Don't fail.
Oh shit, that killed him.
Sorry, Tom. You gotta go get another sniper because Llama was being a butt.
I was trying to see how close I could get to his head without actually hurting him.
Oh, okay. That didn't go so well for you, did it?
Resubs, we have the bits and everything.
Okay, you guys
I will be
both
streaming
have. You both
Resident
have
Evil
the
8 tomorrow
sniper.
with scare alerts for anyone interested. We'll be wrapping up the game tomorrow.
You guys
Oh,
both.
so swap to our non-weapon?
Yes, swap to your non,
Okay.
and you both have the Barrett M95, correct?
You're on your own
Yes.
out there.
Okay.
The sniper this time.
Perfect. Llama, get over here if you want to watch this.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
I haven't seen
I'll
much
watch
bread
on
in
the
the game, I
other
gotta
end.
say. I don't think I've seen much food, unfortunately, Brady Loaf. I'm sorry to disappoint.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh!
Damn.
George pulling it out. Oh, you didn't even quick scope. You just hard scoped him.
I respect.
Ooh.
I respect.
Oh man, that lags. You can't just kill someone.
Well, because I saw him crouch, and I'm like...
Yeah, I did that way too
I still just fucking shot him.
Oh, it feels so good.
Listen, Brittany was very offended that I said play with friends and
Oh.
Tom.
Oh, see?
Most people found it hilarious.
It's okay, I got George John from the boat, so I would.
Yeah, Brittany, we only finished Act 1 today, but I'll definitely be down to
Dude,
play
that
it some more.
tank sound is
If
just
you want to put it
so good.
another...
Rude. I just got
If you want to
executed.
set aside another game
Yeah.
for this, I'm down to play some more. Al, how are you liking
Damn it, you beat me to it.
What do you think so far? I heard PC optimization wasn't the best, but what do I know? I'm also gonna start taking a look at who is
Can we do a
live, so I
lap
can
and see if you can kill me? Like, all three of us at once?
Wait, what?
I'm gonna take a look at who's live on Twitch because we are gonna be rating
Someone get the gun and shoot all three of us in the same row.
Alright, I'll die.
CD,
Oh,
were
wait,
you gonna be live
maybe
for
I
a
can-
while or no?
No, probably. Okay, let me see if I can get a collateral. Unfortunately, Mom is kind of short, so you might need to go in the front.
I don't know how long she'll be live for, but
Okay, you can get a collateral, so that's good to know.
That's how Tom
that's how
killed
Tom
both you
killed
and
me.
I.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you got a collateral. Okay. Good to know. Now you can die.
as well, I would say that I
should go
guess I'm
look
just
for
more
him.
used to solo streams. I enjoy multiplayer streams a lot, but I think both myself and a lot of my audience are just much more used to the vibe of solo streams.
You saying your
Multiplayer is
audience
a little bit of
hates
a, it's a little bit of a treat.
Don't know if you had somebody to raid, George, but GV is actually doing Jackbox games tonight, so I'm probably gonna raid him so people can.
I just chose someone.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I want to torture them.
No, that's fair.
And they have scare alerts on.
Oh, that's really nice. Then never mind. Right. You enjoy that.
Alright, let me hop out because I think Sarah's also on her way home right now.
Okay. Goodbye.
Thanks, George, for playing. Thank you, Tom, for playing.
I'm
Thank you,
down to
Llama,
play
for
more
playing.
too.
Yeah, we
I'm
should
down to do
definitely.
this again.
Yeah.
We'll figure something out.
Alright, sounds good. And we're still doing Phasmophobia at the end of the month as well.
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
Yeah, because... Alright, sweet. I'm gonna make sure to raid this person. I don't know if they're ending soon, but I think they just started a match of Phasmophobia, so we should be good.
Nice!
I'll talk to you guys
Go
soon.
scare
Thank you
the
for
shit
playing.
out of them. Yep. Bye,
Is Joe
George.
streaming?
Bye, everyone.
I guess Joe wasn't streaming.
I don't think so.
Only you raid Joe when he's offline.
That's true.
Alright,
I
I'm
never
gonna
know.
mute for a moment.
Okay.
Okay. Well, thank you very much to everybody for being here tonight. I am going to raid GV because he is doing some, whatchamacallits, he's doing some, man, words are hard. He is doing some Jackbox games, and I think he's actually on the new one tonight. So let me see real fast. Let me do this. Let me move this in front of me here. I am leaving, you guys. I've been streaming way too late into the weekdays, and I have long streams this weekend. So we're going to be back on Skyrim tomorrow for the challenge run. Sunday morning, I'm actually going to be playing Phasmophobia with Bearboo and I think one or two other people. And then on that afternoon, we're going to be playing more Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So we've got a lot going on. So I am going to go ahead and leave you guys for the night because I think I have been staying up way too late as it is. GV's still got a little bit of time to stream, so you guys probably can get in another game or two with him. It is Friday, so he might actually go later as well. So let me take a look back through some people, thank some people, and go from there. So first and foremost, we had quite a few raids today, so thank you so much to the people that brought their communities over here. We had some new raids today from Green Valley and from Pennywagon Chaser. That was very nice of them. And then Miss Pegasus, who you guys know, Sadie, and Pylons bringing their communities over here. So if you came from one of those raids and you stuck around, thank you so much. Thank you to the new follows, the resubs, the gifted subs, and the bits. I really appreciate all of that. It's very, very kind of everybody to want to support the stream. And then lastly, the most important thing you have is your time. So I really, truly appreciate you guys spending some time with me, my friends, and all of that good jazz. It means the world to me. So thank you guys for spending a little bit of your time here, whether you chit-chatted or you lurked or anywhere in between. I appreciate the heck out of you. So let's go say hi to GV. Like I said, he is playing Jackbox. And yeah, feel free to play some Jackbox games with them on this Friday night. And if you have to head out, I completely understand. But if you have a moment that you can at least head over there and post one of those lovely messages that Robco just posted in chat, then that would also be very much appreciated. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with this, honestly. I don't know. I heard a lot of mixed things about this game whenever the beta was out, and to me it seemed like a lot of fun. There's definitely some things that they could improve on, but overall I actually really liked it. So hopefully you guys did too. We'll possibly do more of this on stream. If you did enjoy the time with Tom and Llama and George, please feel free to give them a follow if you aren't already. And we are going to be doing some Halloween Phasmophobia with them in the future, so just be aware of that. We'll be back with them. Getting Delirious, I swear you just said thanks for spending time with me and my son. Yeah, thank you for spending time with me. No, definitely not going to say that. I am not pregnant. Let's get that out of the way real fast. I'm definitely not. So, but no, I did not say that. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you're not delirious and I'm just crazy. Anyway, guys, with that, I hope you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. I will be live at 12 o'clock tomorrow with the Skyrim challenge run. Thank you for posting the Discord as well, Glass Joe. And I will see you guys later. Go say hi to GV and play some games with him. Bye, guys.